Get ready to match the stars from Happy Days. Anson Williams, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Marianne Mobley, Richard Dawson, and Fannie Flay as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 77. And now, here's the star of Match Game 77, Gene Rayburn.
Johnny O, Eddie Graham, thank you for joining us here today. What are you doing? What is going?
Don't. Now, I know I usually don't wear my glasses on the air, but I can't see a thing.
What's happening?
Don't mention it. She's been to this new plastic surgeon. And, I told her it looked good, all right?
Okay. Hey, it looks great.
Thank you.
Good. Terrific. All right.
Years younger, isn't it?
Yeah, you look much younger.
Really?
Terrific.
I told her never tell a lie.
Okay. Now, let's get to the normal people and say hello to Carol Sharman and Carol Leeser.
Hot tuna.
Carol, number one here, is our current champ. She's got a bundle of money, a total of $6,300, right?
Oh. Right.
Right. And she's going to furnish her house with that. Do all kinds of good things with it.
Carpeting.
Carpeting. You going to save some for yourself? Have a few laughs?
I'll say some for my mother.
Oh, your mother wants a few laughs.
No. Oh, she likes those too, but money
right.
she likes too.
And we're meeting Carol Leeser here for the first time. How do you do, my dear?
Fine.
We want to know where you're from and anything else you wish to contribute in the way of information, vital statistics, or anything at all.
Okay.
It's entirely up to you.
Well, as I said yesterday, I am living in La Jolla,
Yeah.
and I'm a dental assistant, and I'm moving to Seattle so that I can become a dentist,
Yep.
and my husband is coming along with me.
Take him along.
Right.
Take me along.
If you love me.
Oh, yes, sirree. That was good. Well, all right. We have a brand new game going here. We'll start that in a moment or so, but right now we want to start a little business with America, so don't go away, okay? We're ready to start this game, and we have A or B for Carol.
B, please.
All right? Now, ready?
Here.
Okie doke.
Well, what do you think we came and we sat here for?
They turned on more lights. What happened here? It's terrific all of a sudden. You look so beautiful.
We do?
Pete the piano tuner said I just tuned a piano in a delicatessen. What a mess. The keys had blank on them.
What?
I said, Pete the piano tuner said I just tuned a piano in a delicatessen. What a mess. The keys had blank on them. Oh. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Well, my little thing opened.
Hello there.
How are you?
You finished already? Finished? Everybody ready down here? Okay. Come on now, this is a very easy one. Very easy. Carol Leeser, are you ready? All right. Put it in the slot, Brett. Here we go. Pete the piano tuner said I just tuned a piano in a delicatessen and what a mess. The keys had blank on them.
Pizza.
Pizza.
In a
delicatessen?
You ever been in the delicatessen?
Yes, they have pizza.
They do?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. She said pizza, Anson.
Have you ever seen pizza in a delicatessen? Have you been down Fairfax? There's only one thing. Lox and bagels.
Lox and bagels. There could be several other things too, but unlikely to be pizza, but we'll see.
I have to hold my button. Do you know that I gave the right answer and didn't know it? I said, turn to Charles and said, is this right? Anyway. Locks!
Locks.
The keys had locks on them.
Oh!
That's a wonderful answer.
Terrific!
Mustard.
Mustard.
That stinks. Mine is
Now, Brett came up with the answer. Now, you must admit them. The keys had locks on them, L-O-X, which is smoked salmon, you see. But it's a play on words because it could be L-O-C-K-S, too.
I'm sick of this group.
Yeah. What do you got?
Well, I'm so hungry. When you mentioned delicatessen, the first thing I could think of
Was?
pastrami.
That's a lot of logic to that. That's the way to play this game.
And if I were playing the piano right now, there'd be pastrami on the piano.
Okay.
Well, what is this? Chopped liver?
Chopped liver.
Okay.
Those greasy keys. Then
Yes,
you.
I'd like to say hello to my sister who's in the audience. If
Your
she'd stand
sister
up, yeah.
is in the audience. Yes.
Kathleen.
Oh, yeah, there she is. A remarkable likeness. Your mother will be very pleased.
Unfortunately, I thought of chopped liver too.
Chopped liver. No pizzas there. So, Carol, that's the way it goes. Now, the other Carol, Carol Sharman, we have this one for you. Elmer said.
Uh-oh.
Elmer said, I can get an elephant to fly off the ground.
How?
It's easy. I shove a blank up his trunk. I can get an elephant to fly
Off the ground.
off the ground, and it's easy. I shove a blank up his trunk. This is a round wonder. A wonder round.
Let me see.
A round
Charles
wonder.
is doing something interesting over here, trying to keep it a secret from...
No, just
See
right.
how you are?
Now, just think of your own answer. Elephant off the ground. Now think.
Elephant off the ground. An elephant off the ground. I shove blank up his
I
nose.
shove a blank up his trunk.
I shove a blank
what
up
do you
his
do?
trunk.
I shove a blank up his trunk.
A blank.
Yeah.
A blank up his
Well,
trunk.
we just use the...
I
Oh, I
shove
love
A.
you so much. You're so cute.
Whatever you say there would work out, I'm sure. Slow. They're very slow. Yes.
Top row is always
They are very
slow.
That's good, Charles. Perfect. Nothing
Not
wrong with that.
really.
Yes, it is. It is quite good. Are you finished?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Wait a minute, I'm not finished.
Sorry.
I can't think. My mind's gone blank. I don't want any answers to that question.
Oh.
Elmer said, I can get an elephant to fly off the ground. It's easy. I shove a blank up his trunk.
I shove a jet up his trunk.
A jet? A jet. I shove a jet up his trunk. Okay. What do you say, Anson?
Well,
Come on, Anson.
the only thing I thought of that would do that is a big mouse.
A mouse. Yeah. They are traditionally afraid of those, and that might get them to take a big leap and get them to fly off the ground. That's okay.
All right.
All right.
Now,
Brett.
let's remember the piano question with the locks and the keys and everything.
That
right?
we
forgot
Now
which you were
keep
quite
this-
good at that.
Yes.
But life has its ups and downs, and you've had your up for the time,
It's
and now
ins
you've got
and-
it down.
This answer speaks for itself.
Come on,
I said a bomb.
a bomb.
It looks like Bambi.
That'll make them fly off the ground, all right, Charles?
This might be a match. I don't know. I said a rocket.
A rocket and a jet. Yes, indeed. Okay. I can get an elephant to fly off the ground. I just shove a blank up his trunk. What do you say to that?
What do I say to that?
Yeah.
Well, this may match because this would certainly get him off the ground.
We'll be the judge of that, my dear. Just show us your card.
Missile.
Missile. Wait a minute.
Well, isn't that
Now, wait a minute.
but that has
Yes. Well, no, it's... Isn't a missile a jet?
isn't a missile a
No,
thing?
I'm just asking a question there. So, would you explain the difference? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, but you know what I meant.
No. He clarified it for us, and that's what we were looking for. What do you say?
Put a rocket in your trunk and get a bang.
That's it. Fanny.
This better match.
All right. Round 1, 3-0 score. Round 2 coming up later. First, we got this for you. Now we shall carry on here to the bitter end. Round 2, final round. Carol Leeser.
B.
B. Okay, everybody plays. Absent-minded Andy said, since Father's Day and Flag Day are in the same week, I got a little confused. I gave the flag a tie and I blanked my father.
Say that again.
That's involved.
Take that to the Social Security Department and they will give you your old age pension. Yes?
Would you mind repeating that, please? Tall,
Yes.
dark stranger.
Since Father's Day and Flag Day came in the same week, I got a little confused. So, I gave my flag, now wait a minute. I gave my flag a tie and blanked my father.
And, yes.
Got any idea there? I gave the flag a tie and I blanked my father. Right. 1, 2, 3. Everybody ready? Okay. Carol Leeser. Absent-minded Andy said, since Father's Day and Flag Day are in the same week, I got a little confused. I gave the flag a tie and I blanked my father.
Saluted.
Saluted my father. She said saluted, Anson.
Well, before you salute a father or a flag, you have to hung him.
Get him up there on the flagpole.
Right.
Right.
Whatever.
All right. What did you say?
I say this may be my own particular problem with my own particular father, but I said hung.
Hung. Okay, got 2 of those. 2 fathers hanging there in the breeze, slowly twisting.
Wonderful clinics in this area. You can talk. Oh. I hope this is a match. I think this is a match. Saluted?
Close. It was so close we had to give it to him. No, it was on the nose. Mary Ann got a little confused. I gave the flag a tie, and I saluted my father.
I thought of saluted, and that is a wonderful answer, but I didn't give it.
You did. What did you
No,
do?
I said I raised my father up the pole.
Oh, he was so grateful.
But he
Yes.
fought the whole
Yeah.
way.
Now listen, here it is, Carol. You must match the 2 remaining celebrities to stay in the game and achieve a tie. And you're looking for the word saluted.
No, I said raised.
Raised, so that means Carol Sorman wins the game. Many gifts will be coming your way.
Have a
We
great
thank
time.
you very much for being with us here on Match Game 77. Carol Leeser, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Okay. Now, this is the 4th time this lady has been up here. She has $6,400. She will try for more. Let's see how she does. Carol, we polled the studio audience not too long ago, and we got their best response to this. Community blank. Remember, if you match the answer they gave us most often, you get $500 stand on the blue dot. Thank you very much. If you match your second most popular answer, you get $250. And for the third, you get $100. And 3 of our 6 celebrities are going to help you.
Richard?
What Jack and Brett are arguing about now, community property.
Property.
Charles?
Community chest.
Anson?
Well, that's the 2 I had, but a third community project.
Community project.
Right.
So those are the 3 now.
What do you want for 3?
Right.
3 is tough. Right. Community project, community property, and community chest.
I think I'll have to go with community chest.
All right. Community chest is what she is looking for. Let's see if we get a chest under the $100 response. Community project is an answer that Anson gave you, and that was not bad.
His
That may be a
answer.
good omen for you, my dear. Keep your fingers crossed. Here we go, looking for community chest. Community property. Well, listen, you got 2 out of the 3 they gave you. That usually is a very good sign.
I think so.
You think so? I hope so.
Good.
Here we go, looking for community chest. May we see it, please? Congratulations. And now you picked up another $500. Picking up another $500, you got $6,900, and you're going to play for 10 times that amount, or $5,000.
I don't believe it.
You don't believe it?
I didn't come here and think I'd ever win that much money.
What'd you come here thinking you were going to lose?
I was going to come here and have fun and knew that I would never get a chance like this again.
Oh, well, listen, we've had a lot of fun having you on the program. It's not over yet, though, Carol. You know, you can have a shot at it here for another $5,000, and you just have to choose one person, get some ESP going with that person, match up with them, and you got the money.
I want to try Richard again.
Okay.
One time.
Here we go. I'll get it. It's worth $5,000. Good luck to you, my dear. No help from the audience, and thank you. Dan Blank. That's D-A-N blank. Now, give us the answer he's given us. You get the money. $5,000.
The first thing that came to my mind was an old actor that I've always liked, Dan Duryea.
Dan Duryea.
Yeah, that's way back when. He came to my mind.
An old-timer.
Well, not too old. No,
Great, yes. Dan Duryea, she said.
I know who he is, and when I thought of Dan Rowan and Dan Rather, and I thought you would think of someone of the other, times. I said Dan Daly.
Dan Daly, another actor. Did you think of him?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Song and dance man.
Right,
marvelous.
indeed. I would have said Dan Rather, but everybody to his own thing here.
Yeah.
Dan Rather, Dan Blocker.
Dan August.
Well, that was a good try, Carol. You've got $6,900, and you're going to meet another player later. Right now, we want to do a little message for you, America. Come back. Hello there. Look at this pretty lady over here, and let's applaud her. Eileen Buda. That's what he said?
Pardon?
How do you say her name?
Buta.
That's what I said. I thought I heard it somewhere. Eileen Buda. Where are you from, Eileen?
Well, I was born in England, and
Yes.
I'm presently living in Bellwood, Illinois.
Bellwood, Illinois.
Uh-huh. And I have 3 lovely children and 8 grandchildren. And I spent 4 years in the British Army.
You spent 4 years in the British Army.
Uh-huh.
What did you do there?
I drove, convoy driving.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you're quite a lady.
Yeah.
Good luck to you here, my dear.
Thank you.
You have a chance to watch your show often?
The nighttime show more than any other.
All right, you know how it goes. You may have A or B. That's what we always say.
I'll take B.
Okay, Eileen? Eileen Buta. Farmer Brown grows the world's strangest potatoes. His potatoes don't have eyes, they have blanks.
I'm sorry, John.
Farmer Brown grows this world's strangest potatoes. His potatoes don't have eyes. You know, potatoes have eyes. Did you know that? His potatoes have blanks.
But
Stop
strange.
flirting
They're
with me.
strange.
Right. Strange potatoes. Don't have eyes, they have blanks.
Strange potato.
Right. All right. Done. Eileen, Farmer Brown grows the world's strangest potatoes. His potatoes don't have eyes, they have blanks.
Hair.
What?
Hair.
Hair.
Well,
Okay, she said his potatoes have hair. What do you say?
Well, I say that these potatoes have a fetish for the corn patch nearby, so they have ears.
Ears. That's the answer. What do you say?
2 for ears.
2 for ears. Yes.
My friend did that, which you did in England, a woman named Muriel Burns. I don't know if you knew her ears. Well, I mean, it's just as good as your main stories. Ears.
Ears. Yes. I've never seen a fuzzy potato, Eileen. Marianne, what do you say? She's looking for hair, but everybody's offering ears.
The eyes and the ears of the potato world.
Boy, if you'd said ears, you'd have 4 so far. What do you say? You'd have 5 with Richard. Now, listen, you might get a little hair out of Fanny.
I seem to march to a different drummer. I said noses.
Noses.
Isn't that awful?
Well,
blank.
right. You drew a blank on that one, and we'll see how yours goes. But right now, we want you to see this. Now, see this. 1. Right. Now, you say I've got 20 seconds to go to the thing. Is that right? Right. By now, it's 15, right?
How many?
Remind everyone about Finian's.
That's right. Finian's Rainbow.
August the 1st in Sacramento, and I hope everyone will come.
You were splendid. Now, next time we get together, these are the bodies you will see on this stage.
Gary Berghoff, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Ava Gabor, Richard Dawson, and Joyce Bulifant.
I'm Gene Rayburn. Joining you next time will be these people. All kinds of beautiful things that are at Match Game 77. Cheers.
Get ready to match the stars. Charlie Brill, Brett Summers, Gary Berghoff, Sarah Kennedy, Richard Dawson, and Betty White as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 75. And now here's the star of Match Game 75, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you, Johnny Olson and dear friends. You're very kind. They're a grand bunch, aren't they? I thank you for the warmth of your welcome. Everything okay over here? Terrific.
Where's your plaid pants?
What's that?
Where's your plaid pants? You got plaid pants
You're wearing
on 5
something
minutes
that
ago.
matches. I don't know
always change
you.
into this dignified stuff when you're on the air.
You hate me.
No, I don't. No, honest, don't.
You just want to be introduced
it's your
again.
suit that I hate. I can't, no, I
Oh, you like my
it.
plaid pants? Well, they're
I
in the
like your
dressing
plaid
room.
pants better.
Listen, we have a tradition here. You don't have to participate in this, but all of us celebrities will welcome this new kid on the block, Sarah Kennedy. Nice to have you with us. You're a sweet lady. The two of you have worked together a lot, haven't you?
I had the pleasure of working with her on Laugh-In.
Yes?
And she's a delight and talented lady.
She is indeed. How much do you weigh, Sarah?
42 pounds.
88.
You weigh 88 pounds?
How does it feel to be that heavy, my darling?
How do you weigh?
I think she still outweighs me. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Oh, you are light.
Yeah.
Could I lift you up?
Lift you?
Yeah, I want to lift you up.
You could inhale her.
That woman.
I don't think.
You don't think I ought to lift you up?
Could you?
Yeah, I could lift you up.
But could you put her
If
down?
I hurt myself. All right, stand up.
Okay. Oh, boy.
Oh, I love you when you get muscular.
I've never done this before.
Now he's approaching the tea shop.
I'm running away from home.
He really is. Play that.
That concludes the Jack LaLanne show.
You sure your name is Sarah, right?
Yeah.
Okay, here are two champions, Louise Miller and Travis Williams. How are you? Louise has won $8,100. $8,100 for this lady. How do you feel about that?
Oh, terrific.
How come you're still squishing up this Kleenex there?
It's my
still
security
nervous?
blanket.
Oh, is that all right. And she's being challenged by Travis Williams. We've played a round and a half, haven't we? And at this moment, the score is 5-1. You've got a shot at it, haven't you? Mm-hmm. You've got a match 4 to stay in the game. 5 will win another game for you.
Right.
We'll find out if that happens right after this message, so don't you go away. Here we go. Going to finish this game. All set. Push this button and ask Louise to make a selection. You want A? Okay, A is what you get, Louise. Here we go. Dumb Dora is so dumb.
How dumb is she?
I'll tell you how dumb she is. When her husband wanted some soul food, Dora served him a blank. That's how dumb Dora was. Dumb Dora is so dumb, when her husband wanted some soul food, Dora served him a blank. Think about that, Louise. And as soon as they've all finished...
Why does my sign say don't write?
Because...
Do they know that I made a mistake?
When in her first round question... Oh, yeah. The body that sat in this position...
Yes.
Matched her.
Was it as cute as my body?
Whose body sat there last time?
He's no longer with us. King
Not
Kong.
King Kong, no. So we're all set, and we'll come over here to Louise Miller. Dumb Dora is so dumb, Louise. When her husband wanted some soul food, Dora served him a blank.
Part of a shoe, you know. The sole of a shoe.
The sole of a shoe. I don't know how you're going to handle it. She said part of a shoe, the sole of a shoe, so whatever. We'll find out right now. Brett, what do you say?
What
Hello,
do you
Brett.
mean? Hello, my darling.
How are you?
Do you like my wig?
Oh, I love your wig. That's
better
a wig,
than-
folks. That is not her real hair.
My real hair is no longer with us. I said fillet of sole.
Fillet of sole is another good response.
Thank you.
There are two good answers here. Fish and a shoe. Now, you got to match everybody else to stay in the game, Louise. Let's see.
Shoe.
All right, there you got one. Now, here's a new kid on the block. What's she say?
The new kid on the block says the heel. Of
The heel. Is that part of a shoe? That's another one. Louise, you need 2 more to tie and stay in the competition. Richard, it's up to you.
Shoe.
Shoe. Betty, are you going to break my bubble?
No, just your back. First, I'd like to introduce a fan of mine, if I may. There's one there. Shoe Fly Pie.
Shoe fly. So, Louise, Betty did not break our bubble, and the tie was achieved. It's 5-5. That means we got to go to a tiebreaker, and here's how we do that. First, we wipe that slate clean and push this button, and that 2 tie-breaking questions, 1 for each. The one who scores the most will be the winner. Travis, it's up to you to make a selection.
Stay with B.
B. Okay. Here we go. Tiebreaker.
You're a whirling dervish today, you devil.
The gossip columnist said, listen carefully now. At the big Hollywood costume party, it must have been Kojak and his date inside that horse costume because the horse had a lollipop sticking out of his blank.
Okay, that's it. Now I want that repeated, and I want it to make sense.
Listen, I got to get a clarification here. The card actually says, because the horse had a lollipop stick out of his blank. Did you mean sticking? Sticking out, okay. The gossip
Who are the
columnist
two
said...
people?
was it-
Kojak and who else?
The gossip columnist said...
Get out the orifice.
The Gollop Cossimist said, at the big Hollywood costume party, it must have been Kojak and his date inside that horse costume because the horse had a lollipop sticking out of his blank.
Oh, honey, I just got it.
Right. Now, you've seen Kojak. Is Kojak one of the bigger CBS shows?
Yeah.
That it is. Oh, you've all seen it. And,
Stop all that giggling. We're trying to carry on serious business here.
that's
I'm
right.
finished.
It's very serious. This is a tiebreaker, and it's very important to these people. So,
Ask me a serious question.
okay. Everybody ready down here, waiting for Charlie and Gary.
I'm ready.
Ready. Here we go. Travis Williams. The gossip columnist said, at the big Hollywood costume party, it must have been Kojak and his date inside that horse costume because the horse had a lollipop sticking out of his blank.
Behind.
What?
The behind, the rear of the...
Oh, the rear of the horse. So, it was Kojak. There were two people inside, and Kojak was the one in the... Well, I don't know. I guess...
You do, too.
Yes. You don't play, aren't you sorry?
No, he plays.
I'm playing.
Oh, that's right. That's right. A
I'm playing,
tiebreaker.
and you're going to be sorry.
Yes, right. Okay.
Well, I don't know. I guess we're both in the same area. I put derriere.
Derriere it is. There's one for you, Travis. Because the horse had a lollipop sticking out of his...
Sticking out of his rear end.
Rear end. Dignity, my dear. Dignity.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Sticking out of his...
That's enough then. Once is enough.
Dignity.
Yes, sir.
That sounded much more dignified the second night.
Sticking out of his derriere.
Derriere. That's three for you, Travis. Hello there, little girl.
Hi there. Well, I think I got things switched around.
You did.
I said the mouth.
Mouth. Well, that's...
You know.
So Kojak was in the front part of the horse, and he made his girl get in the other part there. What do you say there?
Now, Travis, even if he were in the rear part of the horse, he'd be facing the wrong way, wouldn't he?
Yes, he would be.
Doesn't make it. You wouldn't know if he was coming or going, Travis. So I, had him up the front because he otherwise.
That's right.
And it coming out of his nose.
Out of his nose. Well, Kojak is famous for, having that lollipop in his mouth while he's solving those cases. What do you say?
That's true. So I gave it a lot of serious thought, but unfortunately I said face.
Face. What are you doing? Well, you gave it to her. She said face.
No, I said face. I wrote face. Just
She
as
wrote
plain.
face on the card, so you have to retract that ding. That's it.
Picture of a
Now take
bottom
back
and
the
wrote
ding.
face.
Now take back the ding. Okay. All right. So that was three for you, Travis, and we'll see how you do with yours, Louise, in a moment or so. But right now we got to do a little business, friends. Here we go. Okay, here we go with the end of this tiebreaker. Louise, you ready for this? You've got to score 3 to stay in the game. We could have another tie, That's possible. 4, however, will win another game, Dora. Dumb Dora's husband wanted his coffee black. So, Dumb Dora put blank in the cup. Dumb Dora's husband wanted his coffee black. So Dumb Dora put blank in the cup.
Okay.
She put blank in the cup. Charlie Brill is finished.
Right away.
Oh, well, that's easy.
I have regards from somebody in Hawaii for you. We just came back from Hawaii, Mitzi and I.
Someone in Hawaii.
Tall, blonde, blue eyes.
That question.
Oh, a
He says
volcano.
he says you ruined his life. His name is Bruce from the village. He went all the way to Hawaii looking for you. Ruined his life.
Yes.
Well, they used to go together.
Well,
Yeah.
Hi, hon.
I am terribly attractive, I know. Okay, are you ready over there? Ready over here, Louise? Dumb Dora's husband wanted his coffee black, so Dumb Dora put blank in the cup.
Ink.
Ink in the cup. Okay? 4 slugs of ink and you win another game, Louise. Charlie, what did she put in the cup?
I am a very sick man.
You are.
I am very sick. I said she put my friend J.J. Walker in the cup.
All right. They don't like you for that one there. All right, Brett.
I wish to make a public statement. I hate that question, and I hate his answer.
Listen, her answer was pretty good, Ink.
Her answer was terrific.
You got a rotten
thought
one.
of it.
Yeah.
Yes. That's why I hate the question.
Oh, you didn't think of ink.
I said mud.
Mud. Muddy coffee.
Don't turn on me.
Leave that lady alone.
Tell him.
She's over 29.
Be very careful.
Around the waist.
Now kiss and make up before we go on here.
I wasn't going bald at 30.
Well, Gary, that's
I'm not
enough of it.
going bald at 30.
Let's get on with the game here now.
But this is all my, at least this is all my own hair. What are you talking about? You were going bald at 29.
Cut that out.
Okay. Well, see what I said Jimmy Walker too, but notice it's in parentheses because my real answer was Ink.
Ink, Jimmy Walker. There's a match. So that's one for you, Louise. You need 2 more to stay in the game. Now we come to Sarah.
I think she had a terrific answer.
Ink.
Because I have.
And you have it too. Okay. Now we got 2 to go, and all you need is 1 more to achieve another tie. And we're up to Richard Dawson.
You want me to burst your bubble?
No, I want my bubble to remain intact.
Let it show.
Okay. Now, if that sweet lady on the end offers a slug of ink to you, you win another game. If she doesn't, you got another tie, and we got another tiebreaker.
And I can leave the business. I hate sitting here, but I have ink.
Ink wins the game. I congratulate you. What is that, game number 6? Holy mackerel. You are up against a formidable opponent, Travis. That's a 6th game she's won. It was a pleasure having you here and meeting you. We've got a gift for you, together with our thanks. Travis Williams. Come on. Now, Louise. Here we go again. How's everything down there?
Oh, terrific.
Good. Now, how many, what is it, July, did you say?
June.
June. Oh, June.
You're gonna have it on the air.
If you keep winning games, you're going to have it right here, right on this, right here on this stage. That'll be a first. Okay. Now, we polled a recent studio audience, and we got their best response to this. Blank fruit. Now, the answer they gave most often is worth $500 if you match it. If you match the next one, you get $250, and if you match the bottom one, you get $100. 3 of these people are permitted to help. Whom do you choose?
Richard?
Juicy fruit.
Juicy fruit. Okay. 1 more.
Betty?
Betty?
Grapefruit.
Grapefruit.
Gary?
Gary?
I think the only one left, the common one left, is citrus fruit.
Citrus fruit. So you have citrus fruit, grapefruit, and juicy fruit. You can choose one of those, Louise, or give us one of your own.
Oh, I think I'll try grapefruit.
You try grapefruit. All right. Now, Louise is hoping, of course, that it's under the $500 response, way up on top there, but we'll begin down at the bottom and reveal first the $100 response. Fresh fruit is up there. All right. Well, you know, it could be on the trail to grapefruit. Who knows? We'll find out now by revealing the $250 response. Juicy fruit is Richard's answer. Last chance for grapefruit. Here's the $500 response. Grapefruit it is! Hello there. Sure. That's another $500. You're up to $8,700. You got somebody here who's with you?
Yes, I do.
Who?
My 2 uncles and an aunt.
Where are they?
The second row.
Oh, they're the screamers right there. 3 people are screaming like crazy over there, then waving. Okay. All right. Now, Louise, as you well know, you've got the $500. That means you're going to play for 10 times that amount, or $5,000. And you've got to match one celebrity head-to-head. This has to be an exact one, remember, and it's time to choose one.
Richard?
Okay, Richard, get ready to write. Louise will face me, and here we go. This is the $5,000 question. Blank net. N-E-T. Blank net. Or blank net. All right, Richard has finished his answer, and we call on you, Louise, for yours. What do you say to fill in that blank to match him? Blank net.
Drag net?
Drag net. You really know how to make her feel good, don't you?
I like it.
You don't like dragnet. All right, we'll find out now. You never can tell. Richard may have dragnet down there. Time to show and tell, Richard, for $5,000. She says dragnet will match you. Is she right?
2 that I could think of were hairnet and fishing net.
Fishing net. Is that your answer? Apparently the audience had fishing net, too.
I don't fish.
You don't fish?
No.
Did you think about it?
No.
You didn't think about it at all? Just dragnet came to your head and you said it?
Right.
You're a very impulsive lady, aren't you?
I sure am.
That's how you got that way, huh?
Proves that.
Okay. We're going to play another game in a moment or so, but right now we've got to do a little business, so let's bring on this commercial, then you come right back and meet our new challenger. Now we're ready to start another game. To do that, we've got to present another player, and we very happily present to you Susie Muxlow. How are you, Susie? Stop that screaming! Who is that screaming? Susie, please tell us a little bit about yourself.
Okay, let's see. I'm a mother of 3 children. Davy, 4, I have to say their names, even though they're little. They watch Match Game all the time.
Good.
Davy, 4, Tiffany, 3, and Andrew, 1.
We're a little late, folks. Okay, good luck to you, Susie, and good luck to you, Louise. Here we go. Susie, please make a selection.
Okay, A.
A. All right, everybody plays. Bernie said, I just flew south of the border on Air Tropical. They don't show movies, but all during the flight, the stewardesses play wild music and shake their blanks. Bernie said, just flew south of the border on Air Tropical. Or Air Tropicale. They don't show movies, but all during the flight, the stewardesses play wild music and shake their blanks. Quickly, if you please. See, they're going south of the border.
Of course.
Got the idea.
Now I have it.
All righty.
Can I?
South of the border.
Wait.
Quickly.
Yeah, I know. Come on.
All right. Ready, Gary?
Yes, sir.
Now, Susie. Bernie said, I just flew south of the border on Air Tropical. They don't show movies, but all during the flight, the stewardesses play wild music and shake their blanks.
Okay, shake their hips.
Shake their hips. Could you say that again?
Shake their hips.
I didn't hear you. One more time. There. No. Okay, Charlie, she says shake their hips.
She said hips, I didn't say hips.
What'd you say?
I said they shake their marimbas.
Marimbas.
Yes.
Yes. Well, it's Air Tropical, you see, south of the border. Brett, what'd you say?
Flown a lot. You always do this.
Come on.
I said they're thingamaboobs.
They're thingamaboobs.
I said the same thing. I said the same thing. They're maracas.
They're maracas. Maracas would have been, you know. What do you shake?
I shake my hips.
Oh, good. There's one for you, Susie.
She don't have no hips to shake.
What do you shake?
El Bubos.
El Bubos. She says hips. What do you say?
Well, I wasn't sure the spelling. It might just work. Maracas.
Maracas. No. All right, so that's 1 for you, and your first round question is yet to come, but right now this message is coming your way. All right, just time to say goodbye. Thank you. You were just terrific. G-Rated Match Game 75. Goodbye.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 75. A Mark Goodson, Bill Tubman production.
Director and comedian Dick Martin. From Coach, Pam Stone. From Knots Landing, Lorenzo Caccialanza. And from The Simpsons, Marcia Wallace. As we play the all-new, star-studded Match Game. And here's the star of Match Game, Ross Schaefer.
Thank you all. You came on a good day. You guys are here on a great day. We have
I was gonna say we have on the show. Well, we have an overzealous announcer. Is what we have. Gene Wood. How are you, Gene? Terrific. I'm fine.
Oh, yeah?
Terrific. Yeah, terrific.
All right.
Let's go. Let's get going.
Here's $1. Everyone take off their jackets.
We have two new people on our show. Lorenzo Cacialanza from Knots Landing is here. And Dick Martin. I want to say hi to Dick Martin.
Thank you.
Dick Martin is on our show. Really delight to have you here, Dick.
Thank you.
He's my hubby.
Yes, he is. We've had Dolly on the show many times. We finally got your husband to come.
That's right.
Yeah. Michael, this is your fifth and final time that you can be on the show, so you've got to do it big today. $9,750 so far. Hi, Dory. Now tell us about yourself, will you?
My name's Dory Valeroy. I'm a native Californian, and I'm a professional roller skater.
Oh, you are?
It's not roller derby.
It's not a roller derby bump? One of those things?
No.
No, what do you do? Synchronized roller derby?
Yes.
Or?
No, it's not roller derby. I have a girl partner. We do shows and tours.
Oh, you do? Oh, my. I wish we could see that. Well, we'll play match game, and then maybe you'll show us during commercial. All right. It's worth $50 if you get a correct match, and the winner will go on to play super match for a shot at $10,000. Use the champ. You want to go first?
B, please.
B. Okay. First
not
question
B.
today. Huh? Oh, B.
Oh, my God. For God's sakes, Michael, not B.
That's the curse card.
It is. Well, it's his first. Rodney Dangerfield said, "Oh, I'll tell you what. Hey, I'll tell you." No, you're all right. You're all right, Gene. All right. I'll tell you, when I was a kid, you should do this. You go.
No, go ahead.
No, you do a great Rodney Dangerfield. You're doing fine. Listen, Brad.
Rodney Dangerfield said, I tell you, when I was a kid, my...
I'll tell you who. I'll tell you, Rodney, you're okay. I'll tell you, it's not easy. I'll tell you, when I was a kid, my parents hated me, They told me to play with blank.
I did it wrong.
No, you did it wrong. No, you did it fine. So when I was a kid, my parents hated me. They told me to play with blank.
Blanks.
Blanks.
Oh, there's an S at the end.
Now the judges. My parents hated me. They told me to play with blanks. And Brad's done. Locked in, Michael. Ryder Dangerfield said, I'll tell you, when I was a kid, my parents hated me. They told me to play with blanks.
Matches.
Magic.
Oh, you kidding me? You're all right. Oh, I'll tell you, it was a rough childhood, I'll tell you, I was ugly. I had marks all over my body where I was touched by a 10-foot pole.
Matches.
Matches are
Matches.
Dolly, what were you?
I went one further.
One further?
In case you had a lighter, don't play with fire.
Fire. Matches.
It's close.
It's very close.
I'm afraid I went too further.
Too further?
Yes. Told him to play with guns.
Play with guns. Play with guns. Pam, what were they playing with? You told me to play with what?
Well, my dad was really mean to me, too. Like, if I made a bad grade in school or something, and he'd always say to me, and I know everybody heard the same thing from their dad, as they're taking off the belt, this is going to hurt me a lot more than it's going to hurt you. And then he would beat the hell out of himself. I cut class one day. He threw himself down a flight of stairs. I was, Dad, matches!
Lorenzo?
Tell me more about your dad later.
Matches. There's a match. Marcia.
It's embarrassing for me, but I have an excuse. First of all, I'm used to sitting next to Ron Lucas and Scorch,
dragons
the short rubber guy with bad teeth.
Yeah.
So this is pretty much of a thrill. And also, my mother is in the audience.
That's right. Your mother's here.
You will, my mother, we call her Jolly Joanne from Creston, Iowa, and you're very lucky to have her in the audience because she just gets so carried away and just loses herself. This is my mother laughing hysterically. So if you can see her now, that's what she's doing.
If she does that, she's having a great time.
Yeah, that's her. Yeah. She has to take naps. She gets so worked up.
Also, she's extremely neat. I always said, Ross, that when I died, I was going to be cremated and have my ashes sprinkled on her best rug. So that's going around about to say why I gave the wrong answer, strangers.
Strangers.
I said it was bad.
We got 3. Dory, your turn. Oh, Leo just ran the New York Marathon in record time.
Who did?
Leo.
Oh, Leo.
Ran in record time, but they disqualified him. Well, they found out he was chased the entire way by a blank.
Do we have something about Italian in the spelling? There's something in the Geneva Convention.
No, we'll allow you misspellings if you're Italian. Dory, Leo just ran the New York Marathon in record time. They disqualified him, though, because they found out he was chased the entire way by a
Pitbull?
A pit bull. A pit bull. See, that's the problem with a marathon in New York now. They're allowing too many pit bulls in the event. Brad?
Do you know what you get when you cross a pit bull and Lassie?
What?
You get a dog that tears your leg off and then it goes and gets help. Oh, Grandpa. I made it funny.
Pitbull, Dolly.
Oh, isn't he smart and
Darn
funny,
good.
too? This is a match. I really think it's a match. A dog.
A dog? Is it a match?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know why? Because you wrote it in an angry fashion.
I did.
Dick?
Only one thing worse than a pit bull. That's by his ex-wife.
Oh. Oh, Pam, they found out he was chased the entire way by...
Well, this is so funny. You know, I have a dog, and my boyfriend has a cat, which I think is very interesting because usually I find that women like cats, but men don't like cats. And I think that's because cats remind men of women. I think, don't you think? Yeah, they come up to you like they want to be stroked, and they're like... Watch the hair, okay? I used to have one. I love them, pit bulls.
Pit bull. Lorenzo, he was chased the entire way
Well,
by...
there's something scarier than an ex-wife than a pit bull, and is a creditor.
Oh, a creditor.
Yes.
Sure. Marcia?
Well, then this could be pretty messy, too. A mugger.
Oh, he's just a mugger. All right. Our score now is tied up. 150 apiece. We'll take a short break. Be right back. There we go. It's tied up at this point. But now it's a good opportunity for either one of you to build up your score by playing against the clock in our matchup round. Michael, we'll start with you. Who do you want to play with?
Play with Pam, please.
Well, okay, Michael.
All right, you know how it works.
Oh, and then we can go back to my trailer and eat
you get $50.
Okay.
All right, let's put 30 seconds on our clock. Ready? Go. Buck blank. Buck Rogers, buck the system.
Buck Rogers.
No match. 5 blank. 5 and dime, 5 o'clock shadow.
5 and dime.
No match. Shining blank. Shining light, shining shoes.
Shining shoes.
No match. Blind blank. Blind ambition, blind date.
Blind ambition.
No match. 2 by blank. 2 by 2, 2 by 4.
2 by 2.
That's a match. Murphy blank. Murphy bed, Murphy Brown.
Murphy Brown.
Match. Pink blank. Pink slip, pink champagne.
Pink slip.
No match. Out of time.
I'm so sorry.
Got a couple of matches. Dory, who do you want to play with?
Dolly.
All right, good. $50 for every match. Put 30 seconds on our clock. Both of you ready? Go. Let's do blank. Let's do it. Let's do lunch.
Let's do lunch.
Match. Del blank. Del Taco, Del Monte.
Del Monte.
No match. All in blank. All in the family, all in fun.
All in the family.
Match. Living blank. Living legend, living a lie.
Living legend.
No match. Tower of blank. Tower of power, Tower of London.
Tower of London.
No match.
Ah.
Hand over blank. Hand over fist, hand over hand.
Hand over fist.
Match. Never say blank. Oh, out of time. Hey, took the lead. Took the lead, Dory. 300 to 250. We'll be right back. Stay with us. See, Dory's our challenger. She's boosted her score here. 300 to 250. Let you go first, Michael. You're trailing.
Okay, B, please.
Okay, goes for B again.
B again.
B again.
You're so funny. He's so funny.
People.
All right, Harold said, Ever since they built that radio transmitter next door, I've been hearing music in the strangest places. This morning, Madonna was coming out of my blank. Madonna has that new movie coming out. Truth or Dare? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
The revealing, shocking details?
More than we ever wanted to know about her, I have a feeling. What do you
Okay.
think?
Harold said, not that we aren't all fascinated.
No, indeed.
Harold said, ever since they built that radio transmitter next door, I've been hearing music in the strangest places. And this morning, Madonna was coming out of my
Toilet.
toilet. Okay. What do you think, Brad? Where was she coming out of?
Well, I'm sorry. I did think of that first, but I didn't write it down because I know Madonna likes to get around. So I said, coming out of my gardener. I heard Madonna because if you've ever had Madonna, please, everybody, please, you're all staying after.
Out of my gardener, Dolly.
I thought of it too, but I said, I was thinking of raindrops coming down and stuff, and I thought, raindrops coming down over your
With
head.
a radio transmitter?
Yeah, well, no, like in music, music.
Music.
So I said shower, like the music coming, no.
Dick, what's going on here?
What is she talking about?
Can I make a citizen's arrest? Really? I said the John.
The John. Damn, Madonna was coming out of my what?
Bedroom.
Bedroom. Oh, Madonna was coming out of my bedroom.
Hey, don't make me have to come up there and smack you people
All
around.
right, Lorenzo.
Well, thinking about Madonna, I thought she would come out of my heater.
Out of your heater. Oh. The women enjoyed that answer, I think.
Yeah.
Marcia.
Not quite the same, is it, Ross? Microwave.
Microwave.
That's something we don't like to try with Madonna.
Oh, these wacky questions, huh?
Aren't they? Well, look at this one. Gloria said, I just got a job as an exterminator. That's not so bad, except that every morning I have to use Raid as a blank spray. Gloria said, I just got a job as an exterminator. It's not so bad, except that every morning I have to use Raid as a blank spray. All right, Gloria said, I just got a job as an exterminator. It's not so bad, except that every morning I have to use Raid as a...
Hairspray?
As a hairspray. Use Raid as a hairspray. I can't wait for this one, Dolly.
It's hair.
Hairspray.
That's a person. That's a person.
It looks like kind of a stoplight vacuum cleaner.
I'm afraid I went a little lower. Underarm.
Sam, use Raid as a what spray?
Well, that's why in California we don't have to wear motorcycle helmets, because they figure we put so much mousse and crap on our hair, we could pretty much cause a pothole with our face. Oh, I done in my bangs. Hairspray!
Hairspray is a man. Using Raid as a hairspray. Good match.
I don't know. It's just going to take me a while to settle down today. A breath spray.
All right, Dory, you're in the lead now, 500 to 300. We're going to play matchup now. Whoever's ahead at the end of this round wins the game and a chance to play for a possible 10,000. Michael, even though you're the champ, you're trailing now. Who do you want to play with?
I'll play with Marcia.
Good. All right, this time matchups are worth $100. We'll give you 45 seconds to get as many as you can. You have to get to 500, though, to stay in the game. Both of you ready? Go. Blank hop. Hippity hop, car hop.
Car hop.
No match. Blank of love. Tunnel of love, sea of love.
Tunnel of love.
Match. Blank Kane. Carol Kane, Citizen Kane.
Citizen Kane.
No match. Blank body. Hard body, wide body.
Wide body.
Match. Blank twins. Siamese twins, Doublemint twins.
Doublemint twins.
No match. Blank sails. White sails, soupy sails.
Soupy sails.
Match. Blank cleaning. Spring cleaning, dry cleaning.
Dry cleaning.
Match. Blank bull. Full of bull, raging bull.
Raging bull.
No match. Blank secret. Beauty secret, top secret.
Top secret.
No match. Blank silver. Sterling silver, Ron silver.
Sterling silver.
No match.
Oh.
Blank Wiggly. Uncle Wiggly, Piggly Wiggly.
Uncle Wiggly?
No match. Blank, oh.
It's hard today. Boy, it's hard today.
Okay, we do have an error here in the scoring. He should have 700. There we have. Now a correct score. 700 to 500. Dory, it's your turn. Who do you want to play with?
Fred.
Oh, okay, Brad.
Okay, all right. How many do we need?
You need to have 3 here to win the game in 45 seconds.
Good luck, everybody.
Okay. All right. You both of you ready here? Charles, are you ready?
I'm ready to go, and I want you to know I'm doing How to Succeed in Business with David Hasselhoff. He showed up at the theater in shorts and a toothbrush.
All right, let's go. Ready? Go. Blank bed. Water bed, flower bed.
Water bed.
Match. Blank company. Three's company, phone company.
Phone company.
No match. Blank PM. AM PM, Excedrin PM.
Excedrin PM.
Match. Blank choice. First choice, taster's choice.
First choice.
No match. Blank bread. Gingerbread, Wonder Bread.
Wonder Bread.
Match and win. Foster's shoe. Congratulations. No, everything's okay. Everything's going to be fine. Don't worry about it. She's not hurt.
Yeah,
She's not hurt.
Ross, she moves like a skater to me.
Thank you very much for playing, Michael. It was a lot of fun.
Thank you.
Yes, Matt, you leave with $9,750. We'll be right back. Almost fell off my shoe. Hey, Dory, let's play. You can win over $10,000 here. We'll start with an audience match. Recently, we polled a studio audience, got their best response to this. Blank moon. Blank moon. Guess the most popular answer, you get $500. Second most popular answer is worth $300. Third best answer is worth $200. And you can get some help here from our stars.
Okay, great. Pam.
Honeymoon.
Honeymoon. Yeah.
Marcia.
Blue moon. They saw you standing up. Oh.
Full moon. How about full moon?
Honeymoon, full moon, blue moon, or one moon of your own? That wouldn't be bad, would it?
Moon of your own. Oops.
She already took her shoes off.
Yeah.
I'm going with honeymoon.
Honeymoon. All right, let's see how you've done. What is the $200 answer, please? Man on the moon. $300 answer is full moon.
Oh my God, blue moon.
Oh, we're still could be there. Honeymoon, are you there?
Wow.
I hate this game.
You know, in our top answer.
I want to
You
go
hate
on
this
that
game?
pyramid game.
It's not all. Don't feel bad. It was roller moon. That was going to be the
Roller moon.
Yeah. You didn't match any of those answers, but you could still win $1,000 by matching one of our stars head to head. Double that amount if you get a great spin on the wheel. So let's see if we can get up here. Let me help you up.
The wheel
You wanna take your
of
shoes off?
magic. Is it magic or is it an illusion?
All right,
Give it a spin, Dory, so we can get your outfit back to Judy Jetson. Oh, I know. We're joking. We're friends. Not really.
Can't say that either.
Do it, Dory. Do it, double.
Don't land on me. Don't land on me.
Oh, Dory. Dory, land on your good friend Brad Garrett. All right, this time we have to have an exact match. There can't be any help from our audience, please.
Good luck.
Write down your answer for this. Blank mail. And this is M-A-I-L. Brad's got an answer, Dory. What were you thinking?
Only thing I can think of is airmail.
Airmail. Airmail.
Dory, do you believe in magic?
Congratulations. And a couple of thousand there, plus winning from the front part of the game. We'll total it up and come back and see how you go. Stay with us, folks. Well, Dory, you have $1,800. We'll see you on our next show.
They love your suit.
They like my suit. See you all next time.
Departing contestants will receive Stern's Miracle Grow plant food. University test proves it gives you more flowers, more vegetables. You'll get more from your garden with Miracle Grow. Outdoor products, rugged, lightweight luggage, waterproof 1000 denier, Cordura Plus nylon for travel, gym, or athletic use from Outdoor Products. From Waverly Home Fashion, soft colors and patches of flowers enhance this lovely bedspread. This traditional floral look is featured in the Southern Charm collection. For Match Game, a Mark Goodson television production.
Get ready to match the stars. Bill Daly, Brett Summers, Jack Carter, Danny Flay, Richard Dawson, and Judy Carn as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 73. And now here's the host of Match Game 73, Gene Rayburn.
Hello there. Thank you very much. How's Johnny Olson? Good. Thank you. You got a very lively bunch here today, John. We thank you for showing up here wherever you are. I'd like to say hello to our celebrated bodies over here. Thank you for showing up. We couldn't do it without you. I'd like to welcome two people who have not been with us before, Bill Daly and Judy Carn. Judy and I have worked together before.
Yes. Oh.
Yes. Shall we do that? Would you welcome Judy? That's it. This fellow, of course, we all know and love from his appearance on the Bob Newhart Show and other ventures that he's involved in. He and I have a lot in common, and I'm very happy to have you here, Bill.
What do you have in common?
A lot in common. Thanks for getting me on the show.
Don't touch me.
You're both good kissers, aren't
That's
you?
it. We are both good kissers.
A note came from you from the...
A note?
Yeah, from the producer.
Where's the tight camera there? Oh, that's the tight camera there.
Sorry you had to get it out.
Let's say hello to our champ, Beverly Reinhardt. Hi, Beverly. How are you? When time expired last time, Beverly had just finished winning her second game and was about to have a go at the last half of the super match, right? Right. You won the $500 in the audience match part of it, and you were going to go for the $5,000. She's got $950, and she's hopeful of winning more money, and we'll all keep our fingers crossed for you, Beverly. We'll get to that right after this. All right, here we go with Beverly Reinhardt. Are you ready, Beverly?
Yes, I am.
You know, you've been here before. You know how it goes. Don't back away from me. Just stand right there. You don't have to put your arms around me or anything like that. I mean, I don't mind, but it's not required. We polled a recent studio audience, and we got their best response to... Oh, we've done all that, yeah. Oh, you've won the $500, you see? I think you put your arms around me once too often there. Well, you've won the $500, and you're going to play for 10 times that amount now, or $5,000. And to collect that amount of money, you must match one celebrity on a head-to-head basis, and it has to be an exact match. So please choose one now.
Well, Brett.
It's Brett. All right, Brett?
Well, she certainly is well bred.
Yes, well, Brett. You get ready to write, Brett, and Beverly will face me, and I'll get the $5,000 question. Here we go. It's a fill-in. Brett, fill in this blank, if you will, please. Hail blank. That's H-A-I-L blank. Hail blank or hail blank. Okay, Brett is finished, Beverly. Now it's up to you to fill in that blank. How would you do that? Hail?
Mary.
Hail Mary? Well, I hope she helps you. We'll find out right now whether she's on your side or not. Brett, what do you say?
I had not been raised a Baptist.
She said, Hail America. All right.
I never thought
Okay.
of it.
Well, listen, you're up to $950, as you know, Beverly, and you're still a champ. You're going to meet another player and play another game. Let's meet that person now. Here is Shirley Klein. Hello, Shirley. Okay. You ladies know one another, do you? Welcome, Shirley. Would you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Well, I'm a native Californian, and I'm married and have 3 children.
Okay. You know how this game goes? Are you ready to have a go at it?
Okay.
All right, I'll push the button, reveal 2 questions there, and ask you to make a selection.
I'll take B.
B for Shirley Klein. Everybody plays. Aladdin's girlfriend got blank on his flying carpet. Got a bunch of rapscallions in the studio audience there. Aladdin's girlfriend got blank on his flying carpet. Oh, dear me. Shirley, it's up to you now to fill in that blank. Aladdin's girlfriend got blank on his flying carpet. What do you say?
I'm going to say lipstick.
Lipstick. What are you awing at her? She just started here. Give her a chance. You never can tell. Lipstick is her answer. Bill, what do you say?
Well, the only one that... everything I thought it was naughty, this is the only clean one I had, was rolled. Rolled blanket, that's what it is.
Rolled, you mean rolled up?
Rolled.
Oh, I see.
Like she got wall to wall.
Rolled blanket.
I thought you meant Rob.
No, not Rob. Rolled.
You'll be okay, Bill. Take 2 aspirins and call us in the morning.
They lay carpet, they roll people.
Right, that's right. Brett, what did you say? I don't know why you're applauding. We may have to take that out. Brett?
I think the world's gone too far too fast. And don't turn on that little cute darling girl. I said lipstick.
Lipstick. Okay, Shirley. What did you say?
Shirley Klein is a nice Jewish girl, and on an Arab's blanket and mattress. What is it, a flying carpet? You should have seen what she did to his lamp. I also said lipstick. It's makeup.
Makeup?
Makeup is lipstick?
Makeup is
Makeup.
lipstick.
Do we get a...
Oh.
Does Shirley get us numbers?
Shirley's doing very well with that, yeah. Aladdin's girlfriend got blank on his flying carpet. She said lipstick, and so did he. And what do you say?
Well, I hope that this will qualify. I said makeup.
Makeup? Yep, there's another man. Wow, you're really going great here. What do you say, Richard?
Well, I happen to know she did get makeup on the carpet while she was getting pregnant.
Oh.
I don't think he ever saw her again.
Okay. Judy, would you restore a little sanity to this proceeding?
Yes, she got pregnant because she was made love to.
Made love to.
Indeed.
Okay. So that's 3-0 in the middle of round 1. Beverly will get to your part of round 1 in a moment or so, but first we've got to get to this, and then you hurry right back. Okay, here we go with the second half of round 1. Shirley scored 3 matches in her end of the round, and Beverly will see how you do with this. Everyone participates. This is it. Mildred was arrested for blanking in Beverly Hills. Mildred was arrested for blanking in Beverly Hills. I was arrested once for blanking in Beverly Hills. I'll tell you about it after this round is all over.
We're off the air.
The lower tier is ready, upper tier.
We're the best.
You make me feel nervous.
Okay. Now, Beverly Reinhardt, Mildred was arrested for blanking in Beverly Hills. What do you do with that blank?
Street walking.
You heard it, Gene. You fool around. Isn't she? So shy and demure.
Street walking.
Her answer is street walking.
That's right.
What do you say, Bill? Are we introducing you to some new aspect of television here?
Yeah, I put double walking. No, that's double parking.
Double parking. Yes, okay. And Brett, what do you say?
Well, I put what I got arrested for, which was speeding.
Speeding.
Which could be interpreted as street
No,
walking.
no, wrong.
Because you ran over a streetwalker.
Thank goodness our new mayor, Bradley, took all the streetwalkers off the street and put them where they belong in doorways. I said street walking.
Okay.
Bless you, Beverly Reinhardt.
Right.
I've met you in many streets, Beverly.
What does Fanny Flagg say?
Well, she was arrested in Beverly Hills for not wearing her Gucci shoes. No, that's not. I said walking.
Walking.
On the streets, it's walking.
Seriously?
No, she's just a street away.
Is that a match? That's, yeah, it is a match. I said I'd tell you about I was arrested once for walking. I went to a dinner party when was going to walk back to the hotel. A cop came and said, "You can't walk in Beverly Hills." And so, isn't that interesting?
What'd you do, get off your hands and knees? I thought street walking would be a little crude, so I said cruising.
Cruising.
It's the same thing.
Now, wait a minute.
Now, hold
on. You're not, we've got a very unsophisticated judge.
Now,
there it is.
If walk, oh, he gave it to me?
He gave it to you.
Thank
All
you,
right.
Ira. I'll never play backgammon with you again.
Oh, isn't this an education, folks?
Here we go with
Judy. What do you say?
My Mildred was very naughty, exposing herself in Beverly Hills.
Exposing yourself.
Yes.
Okay. So the score is tied 3-3 at the end of round one. We'll go to round two and ask Shirley to make her choice.
I'll try A.
A is what she wants. Last time out, you matched Fanny, Brett, and Jack, and now you'll be trying to capture the other three. Fanny, Brett, and Jack, you do nothing here.
We lay out?
Yes.
Fanny, Brett, and Jack.
You lay out. Listen now, folks. Nobody knows this. But when the little Dutch boy got tired of holding his finger in the dike, he stuck his blank in it. Now, lady, watch it.
Check, please.
You gotta respond to this.
I'm getting out of here. I can't even play.
Am I one of those three that are not supposed to do this? No,
you do it. You do it, yes.
Brett, from Hail Mary to David.
All right.
Oh, my.
Shirley has probably already thought of her answer. We're all set now, so Shirley will call on you for your response. Nobody know this, but when the little Dutch boy got tired of holding his finger in the dike, he stuck his blank in it.
I'm going to say his nose.
His nose. All right, good answer, right? Let's see if we get a nose over here from Bill Daly. What do you say, Bill?
See what a nose can be. Look at your toe.
His toe. There's another good answer. His nose or his toe. What do you say, Richard?
He actually did put his toe in there and got water on the knee. Yeah, I put toe as well.
Two toes.
Oh, two toes.
You had to be there.
Yeah, toes or nose, yes. Now, Judy Carn.
I'm with you on the nose.
Nose. So there is one match. Now we'll go to Beverly Reinhardt. You need 1 to score, 2 to win, however, and here it is. Let's see. Fanny, Richard, and Jack. This time...
Streetwalkers layout.
Right. All of you. Herbert said, "Doctor, I have this terrible pain in my stomach. I think it's from swallowing my wife's blank." Herbert said, "Doctor, I have this terrible pain in my stomach. I think it's from swallowing my wife's blank."
Oh.
Brett and Bill and Judy. Well, Judy's already finished. Are you finished?
Oh, I mean on this too? I thought it was...
Yes.
Does it say don't write it? Does it say
you
don't
gotta
write
write
this?
something.
It
Oh, I
says
got it.
don't write it.
Yeah.
I got to write it. Oh, put his blank in his...
Herbert said, "Doctor, I have this terrible pain in my stomach. I think it's from swallowing my wife's blank."
I thought you were me too.
Come
All
on,
right.
Bill.
We're waiting for you, Bill.
I got to do anything. I got to
Okay.
So frustrating.
Now, Beverly, I think it's from swallowing my wife's...
birth control pill. No good.
I don't know. We'll find out if it's any good or not. You need 1 to tie, 2 to win. What did you finally think of, Bill?
Swallowing my wife's food.
Food. Okay. No match there.
Only kidding, dear.
Brett?
Well, I said food, too.
Food. Okay, now you must match Judy to stay in the game. Let's see if it happens.
Well, it's sort of in the food family. It's cooking. Yes?
Cooking. No match there, so Shirley Klein is the winner. Congratulations, Shirley. Would you come down, please? Shirley. Congratulations to you, Shirley. You've got $100 to your credit, and Beverly Reinhardt has got a lot of money to her credit. She's got $950, together with our thanks for being on Match Game 22. Beverly Reinhardt. Bye, Beverly. Now, you're going to have a go at the big money in a moment or so, but first, here's a message for you. Shirley Klein here has won 1 game. She's got $100. Now she's going to have a go at the big money in the super match. You ready, Shirley?
I sure am.
Okay, we polled a recent studio audience, and we got their best response to this. Blank hunt. Now, the answer they gave most often is worth $500 to you if you can match it. The second most frequent response, $250, and the third, $100. Which 3 celebrities would you like to get a little help from?
I'll take Brett.
Sea hunt.
Sea hunt is what Brett said. Okay, there's one answer.
I'll take Dick.
I've got Dick. Take someone else. No, Dick, what do you say?
Well, no, if you take me twice, you get coleslaw. Manhunt.
Manhunt.
Okay, and I'll take Bill.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
Bill, how would you feel in that blank?
I had Sea Hunt already, but I didn't write it down. So I just,
well.
Okay, Sea Hunt's taken, Manhunt. Treasure Hunt.
Treasure Hunt. Okay. So you got Sea Hunt, Manhunt, and Treasure Hunt. You may choose one of those or give us one of your own. What would you like to do, Shirley? What is your judgment here?
I'll try Treasure Hunt.
Treasure Hunt, you think is the most popular? Think it's under the $500? It's either that or Sea Hunt? Yeah, all right. Treasure Hunt is what we are looking for, folks, so let's see if it's up there somewhere. First, let's reveal the $100 response. Fox Hunt is a good answer, isn't it? All right, we're still looking for Treasure Hunt. Here is the $250 response. Sea Hunt is up there. That's the one Brett gave you. Well, that may be a good omen, Shirley. Let's find out if it's under the $500 response. Here it is. Yeah! Treasure Hunt. Very good. Okay, now, you've got the $500, Shirley. That means you're going to play for 10 times that amount, or $5,000. Now, to collect, you got to match one of those celebrities on a head-to-head basis. It has to be an exact match, and it's time to choose one now. Whom do you choose?
I'll take Brett.
Oh, no!
You'll take Brett, yes. All right, Brett, get ready, Larry. Shirley is facing me. Here's the $5,000 question, Brett. Running blank. Running blank. All right, Brett is finished, Shirley. Now, how do you fill in that blank? Running?
I'd say running water.
Running water. Okay, Brett, for $5,000, may we see your response?
I'm going to kill myself. I said running mate.
Running
so much
mate.
politics in the paper.
Running mate.
It's all Nixon's fault.
It's all right. Okay, Shirley, you've got $600. No one can take that away from you, and no one can take away the right to meet another player. Here comes Polly Kissling. Hi, Polly. You want to step up there now, if you would, please? I guess you ladies know each other, don't you? Polly, we welcome you. Would you like to tell us the story of your life in 3 sentences?
Well, I'm married, and I recently moved here from Michigan, and I have 2 cats and 4 parakeets.
Really? They
Yes.
get along, do they?
Oh, beautifully. They're great friends. Really are.
Do the parakeets talk to the cats?
They try. They really do.
What do they say?
Oh, you know, all kinds of
Don't
weird
kill
talk.
me, they say. Don't kill me.
They say parakeets can't talk. Okay, Polly, if you're set, we'll begin. We ask you, the challenger, to make a selection.
I'll take B.
B is for Polly, and everybody plays because it's a brand new game. At the party, Jane said, who is that over there with the blonde wig, the big high heels, and the fake eyelashes? And Dave said, good grief, that's my blank. Isn't this fascinating, these whole stories? Did you hear all that, Polly? I'll repeat it for you in a moment or so because I like the sound of my own voice.
Were you ever in show business?
All right. Waiting for you, Jack.
Always waiting.
Okay. Polly, at the party, Jane said, who's that over there with the blonde wig, the big high heels, and the fake eyelashes? And Dave said, good grief, that's my...
My wife.
My wife. I think you're right. Let's see if you match the celebrities with that, Polly. First, Bill Daly, what do you say?
I said, that's my guy. It did happen in Hollywood. It was out here, right?
You said that, didn't you?
My guy.
That's what you wrote there. Okay.
So far, I'm rolling with my guy. Where am I?
What do you say, Brett?
Well, I could have said wife, but my batting average being what it is, I said mother-in-law.
Mother-in-law. Wife is the answer Polly's looking for. Jack?
I happen to know, Dave, the party was a gay lib party. And he saw his boyfriend. Same guy.
Okay. All right. Two of you match. Now, Fanny?
I said that was my psychiatrist.
You better learn to spell it.
Wow. Okay.
What do you got?
Richard?
I think that's beautiful.
Yes.
Your father spent $40,000 sending you to college, and you have 2 Z's in the word psychiatrist. Wife is the only possible
answer. There's one match for Polly. Judy, do you score again?
Yes, I went my boss. In drag.
Boss. The boss is wearing high heels. Okay, so it's 1-0 in the middle of round 1. Shirley, we've got a question for you in this round, but first we've got this. We've run out of time, ladies. We'll look forward to seeing both of you next time when we'll have a question for you to finish up round 1. Okay? Fine. All right. We've run out of time, folks.
Where has the week
Another
gone?
note came.
Another note came for me.
I tried.
Judy, this is your first go. Now, you were on the old match game, and...
Yes, years ago.
Yes,
I was.
And how, do you like this thing?
Oh, it's much more fun.
Yes.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Well, we've enjoyed having
Oh,
you
you've
here.
really hyped it up.
Yeah, good.
I don't like being the last one all the time.
Really?
Yeah, could you switch it
Well,
for
I
me?
never think of you as being last.
How kind.
You're first in my heart.
Can I say something?
You may
We
say
have
something.
time. I want everybody to tune in tomorrow because I'm going to wear Fanny's present. I'm not going to tell you what it is. It'll be up to you.
Be sure to tune in next time. Gene Rayburn for Match Game 73. Bye.
Bye. Today's consolation prizes are from Montgomery Ward's Christmas catalog. An 8-digit pocket-sized calculator. The electronic brain gives you instant answers wherever you go from Montgomery Ward catalog. And Revell wall plaque display model kit. Great satisfying hobby for a man. Handsome decorations for study or den from Revell. And Rice-A-Roni, the big flavor side dishes so quick, so easy, saute and simmer to flavor perfection. Rice-A-Roni, the San Francisco treat. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 73. A Mark Goodson, Bill Totman production. Get ready to match the stars. Bert Tillstrom's friends, Kukla and Ollie. Brett Summers. Charles Nelson Riley, Ava Gabor, Artie Johnson, and Fanny Flagg as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 79. And now, here's the star of Match Game 79, Gene Rayburn.
Everybody ready over here?
Yes, Jim.
Yes.
Okay. Jim.
Jim Rabum.
Jim Rabum. Oh, I see.
Jim Rabum. Jim Rabum, I know your name.
Okay. Are Kukla and Ollie ready?
We're ready.
We're ready, thank you.
Good. Okay, here we go. Let's say hello to Jay Brooks and Rosita Adler. Applause, applause. Let's see. How much money do you have? $600. Jay has $600. And he's very happy about that because he did it the hard way.
Right. I gave him the back door.
That's right. I mean, he gave some rotten answers, is what I'm trying to say. And he got there anyway. But that can happen on this show. Now we're meeting this pretty lady for the first time. We welcome you.
Thank you.
We'd like to get acquainted with you before we begin. What would you like to tell us about yourself?
Well, I am from Lima, Peru, and recently I became a brand new American, and it feels so nice to be a gringo. I like it.
Aha. Do you have your citizenship papers?
Yes, yes.
Well, I'd like to see your citizenship papers. Okay, Rosita, welcome. I know it's a real thrill for you because it's a marvelous country, and as a child, I remember the most thrilling day. One of the most thrilling days in my father's life was the day he got his second citizenship papers and could vote, and took his responsibility seriously. And I hope you're going to vote in every election. Will you do that?
Yes, I will.
Okay, good for you. Now we'll begin. You may have A or a B.
B, por favor.
B.
She a German girl?
Yeah, German girl. Right.
I have no accent anymore.
That's right.
No.
You're surrounded again with accents. Here we go. Oscar is the world's oldest reporter.
Who is?
Oscar.
Oh, okay, hon.
Oscar.
Okay, I'm not going to do it anymore. I'm going to listen very carefully and everything.
All right. Oscar is the world's oldest reporter. His first story was about a collision between two blanks.
How old is he?
He's very old. Here we go.
I finished.
Rosita. Oscar is the world's oldest reporter. His first story was about a collision between two blanks.
Between two cavemen?
Between two cavemen. That's very good. These two guys were fighting. These two cavemen were fighting over this girl, you see.
I see.
And what did you say?
Well, I was going to say dinosaur, but Kukla wrote that.
Dinosaur would have been a good response.
Would have been a good one.
Dinosaur would have been
Kukla
excellent.
had to write,
Well, see, Adams. I was thinking about
Yeah, Adams do collide with one another.
Forget it, don't try to. I'm embarrassed.
Oh, all right. No, I'd say it wasn't bad. Adams are okay. What do you say?
Ollie, you've got to learn to be stronger and not let Kukla bully you.
He didn't. It was his turn.
Oh, pardon. I'm sorry.
And I'm fair, if nothing else.
Well, you said a wonderful dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs is excellent. Yeah.
Thank you.
Good. Story about a collision between two.
I said chariots.
Chariots, excellent. Oh yes, that's a good one. Those old Romans there with
Do
the
you
whips.
know who wears pink tights?
I don't
and
know.
rides a chariot?
Who wears pink tights and rides a chariot?
Ben Gay.
Ben Gay. That's a 9.5, isn't it?
Oh, it's a 3. It's trashy. It's trash is what it is.
I don't want letters. Okay, no letters.
It's just a comedy show.
That's all. We're only kidding. We just fun and games here. We're not serious about anything, are we? Okay, may we see your card, please?
I got myself. I'm close to Charles. I said horses and carriages.
His first story was about a collision between two
horses and carriages.
Horses and carriages.
Not
right.
too bad.
No, not too bad.
But
It's
he's
a horse
boozing.
and buggy.
He's boozing.
Well, listen. The only time he doesn't booze is when you match the civilian.
That's his problem.
No, that's your problem.
No.
All right, Artie.
As a student of the Bible, I have a little-known fact that he also knew, Oscar. The collision of two arcs.
Two arcs? That's a long time ago.
He's an old reporter.
From Mount Ararat.
I thought there was only one.
Yes.
There were two.
I said.
Now, listen. Cut. Yes.
I said it was a collision between two apostles.
Two apostles. All right. All right. Now, we'll have a round one question for you, Jay, in a moment or so, but right now we've got this for you. Here we go. The other round one question, Jay. Ready? Weird Wanda is so weird. How weird is she? At her wedding, she started blanking the little groom on top of the cake. Weird Wanda is so weird. At her wedding, she started blanking the little groom on top of the cake.
Making love to.
Making love to little groom on top of the cake. Yourself. Yes.
Well, there again, depends upon what part of the country? The judges rule. We said kissing.
Kissing. No. Apparently the judges are going all the way here. They don't mean love in any, mild manner. When they say making love, they really mean making love.
Heck with them.
That's okay, Brett.
Well, you see, I thought they were all made of sugar and spice and everything nice.
Yes.
The groom and everything, so I guess this isn't a match. Eating.
Right. Okay.
I said the same thing.
Eating a little groom on top of the wedding cake, all right? Okay.
That's right. I'm glad you noticed.
Ava, the weird one is so weird at her wedding, she started blanking a little groom on top of the cake.
I don't want to show mine.
You know?
Cutting up.
Cutting up.
Oh, Ava. Oh,
Cutting
you
up.
revealed something.
Yes.
Oh, goodness. We can't have
Okay,
that.
what do we got from Marty Johnson?
Woman's a Hungarian degenerate, you know.
Yeah.
Undressing.
Undressing. Making love to the little man on top of the cake is what Jay said.
Impossible. I've tried it. Undressing.
Undressing. Okay. So at the end of round one, we have no score. Rosita, ¿qué quieres? A or B?
B, por favor.
B. All right. Larry said, no wonder that guy walks funny. He forgot to take the blank out of his new shorts.
You like that one, Ollie? Sure, you do.
Every word, you gotta listen.
Right, that's good. You have to find out what the operative one is.
Okay, Rosita. Larry said, no wonder that guy walks funny. He forgot to take the blank out of his new shorts.
The tag. Tag.
Oh, the price tag.
Yeah.
The tag.
It have a needle in it.
What's that?
It have a needle in it.
Well, the price tag has a needle in it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Young lady's name is Rosita?
Rosita.
Rosita.
What have we got?
We've got price tag.
Aha! Very good. Very good. Yes, wonderful.
You say to me, who's that lady I seen you with last night?
I have to do this.
Yes.
Keep in mind, this might be a routine I have already turned down. And chances are it is. If you go right ahead, you got on a Reuben Brothers suit. And all I got is an Ava Gabor wig.
Now, after all that, you know it's going to be tough to top him.
I hate him.
Yes. You want to do it anyway?
Sure, go ahead.
All right, who was that lady I seen you with last night?
That was no lady. That was my uncle. He just walks that way.
Boy, are we thrilled to death.
You did turn it down, didn't you? Okay.
This may be a match. I said pins. Now, pins are the things that you put... Pins are the things that you... Pins?
Yeah, well, no, you see, she's only allowed one answer, and her first answer was price tag. Later, she said they're attached with pins. But in shorts, you would not know this because you've never buy them. But the shorts...
Oh, yes, I have.
You know, when they're all they're folded up, and they do have pins in them to hold them together.
I know. That's why
in
I said
addition to the
pins.
pins that holds a price tag in. Okay, Chuck.
Io rispondese don nativo
en español.
language español
Se dice en
di
español.
Rosita.
¿Cómo se dice en el
Come
español?
si dice, por favor, starcheres.
Starches. ¿Cómo se dice starch en el español?
Almidón.
Almirón.
Don.
Almiró.
Don.
Almidón.
Right.
Almidón.
Almidón.
Two. Me quiero
I'll
un
have
poco
an
de
almidón
almidón
on the rock.
en la camisol.
You know the expression, let the lead out?
Yes.
So I said lead.
Lead. Got to take the lead out of his new shorts.
The torture from expanding. I said cardboard.
Cardboard. That's another good one. That would hurt. They put cardboard in them so when they fold them so they look neat. That's a good answer. What do you got there?
Take the lead out. That's an expression.
No.
It's a Hungarian expression.
No, it's an American expression.
No, their coins are made of lead.
What?
Fanny, anytime.
Starch.
Start. Almidón.
Ding-a-dong.
All right. So there we are. She's got one. That means all you need is two to win. We'll see how that turns out after this. Having a good time?
Very.
You rascal, you. Now, Jay, you need one to tie and two to win.
Okay.
Here's a little poem.
Oh, dear.
Oh, adorable.
A maiden, aged 20, named Vi, married 102-year-old Hi. When Vi said to Hi, I hope you are spry, he replied, I am going to blank. I have a very hard time reading your writing. You must understand that, Ava.
That's a break.
Here is a little poem. A maiden age 20 named Vi married 102-year-old Hi. When Vi said to Hi, I hope you're spry, he replied, I am going to blank.
He replied, I am going to die.
Die. But with a smile on his face. Okay. What have we got here from Kuklanali?
Well,
What?
I almost can't. You say it, Kukla.
Oh, there's another. Sad and it's not sad, you know? It's sad and not
Happy
sad.
for him, sad for us.
Right.
For Vi.
Yes.
Sad for Vi. No, happy for Vi. She was after the loot.
Oh.
Okay.
As in boot
You
and
knew it.
coot and die.
Done. So that wins the game. What the rest of you have? Try my best. Very good, Fanny. Excellent. Get my battery off dry, Charles. Okay, Jay, take your appointed spot there in the blue dot. Rosita, welcome to my country.
Thank you very
I
much.
congratulate you on getting your citizenship. I think it's a wonderful thing.
Thank
And
you.
we're going to send some gifts for you. Rosita Adler. Let me get that out of your way there. Okay, Jay, you've been through it before. Let's get to it. We polled a studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Blank sleeves. Remember, you get $500 for matching the most popular and $250 for matching the second most popular and then $100 for matching the third. 3 of our 6 stars will help.
Okay. I'd like to start with Charles.
Don't
Well-
you take my answer.
Nor mine.
Nor mine. Don't you take my answer.
He doesn't have any
Will
left.
Dr. Stevenson take their answers?
You bet your bippy.
Long sleeve.
Long sleeves.
All right. We'll go to Artie.
All right, let's go the other way. Short sleeve.
Whatever made you say that?
And Fanny.
La 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 la.
She's trying to say
Green sleeves. No, red sleeves. Green sleeves.
Green sleeves it is. And well done, Fanny. So you have green sleeves, short sleeves, and long sleeves. Choose one or give us one of your own.
I'll go with long sleeves.
What would you say, audience?
It's easy from down there.
No, you know what they'd say?
No sleeves.
Grort, which is halfway between green and short. Okay, let's see if we have long sleeves up there. May we see the $100 number? Green sleeves. Now, I thought that'd be up there, way up on top. You may be right, and I may be wrong, for a change.
Did you?
Let's see, we have long sleeves under the next one. Yes, we do indeed. Congratulations. All right, what's under there? Short sleeves? Okay, slide it, Ori. Yes, it is. Okay, you've picked up a little more money. You got $950. Hang around. You could win a lot more right here on Match Game. But first, we got to do this. Now, you won the $250. Means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount, or $2,500. But you've been asked to spin the wheel now and see if you can double your money and play for $5,000. Good luck, and here we go. Let's all root for a double. Any of the Gold Star area will do it. Yep. You got it. Now you are playing for $5,000 with Brett Summers, and here we go. Good luck. Uptown blank. Uptown blank. You're playing for $5,000. You have to match Brett. Uptown blank.
Uptown life.
Now, wait a minute, audience. Anybody in the first row, what would you say? Uptown Saturday night, uptown downtown? Uptown bus? Uptown bus? I take the A train. Bum, 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 ba, da, da. Okay, Brett, he says Uptown Life.
There were like so many choices, and I said Uptown Bus.
Uptown Bus. I guess that's a fairly logical answer, Uptown Bus. Jay, you've got $950 and a new player coming your way. Here comes Debbie Jones. Debbie Jones. Well, nice to see you.
Nice to be here.
Where are you from, Debbie?
I'm originally from Detroit, Michigan.
Yeah?
And I'm a student, and I enjoy playing tennis and the piano, and
Yeah.
I'm single at the moment.
You're single at the moment?
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, we've got a little time here. You want to pick someone out? And... Oh, you got someone?
Yeah.
Oh, you brought him with you?
No.
Oh, I see, yeah. Now, where are you a student, here or there?
Here at Southwest Junior College,
Well, what are you studying?
Administrative Justice.
Administrative Justice. I've never heard of that discipline. Does that mean you're going to be a lawyer?
Probation officers.
Oh, yes. Yes. Well, that's an interesting field. And you're going to do some good for some people in this world, and I think that's a marvelous idea. Okay, now we can't start this game at this moment. We've got to do a little business with America, but you sit tight. First, we've got this. All right. Yes, he has a movie.
Yes.
What's it called?
Love at First Bite.
Okay. And listen, it was a pleasure to do business with Kukla and Ali. You were wonderful. And you'll come back sometime, okay?
Thank you.
All right. Now listen, if you guys can go backstage and see if Burr will come out, why, we'd love to see him too, all right?
Okay.
Is
That's
Bert
Burr
there?
Tillstrom we're talking about.
Get
he
out.
may be out here to take a bow too.
Get out.
Yeah. There he is, Bert Tillstrom. Wonderful. I thank you all. Now, the next time we get together, these are the people who will be here.
Don Galloway, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Lee Merriweather, Bill Daly, and Patty Doyle.
Be sure to join us next time for Match Game 79. Thank you. Goodbye.
Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Sarah Kennedy, Richard Dawson, and Ann Elder as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 75. And now here's the star of Match Game 75, Gene Roberts.
Thank you, Johnny Olson. Well. There you are. You all ready? Haven't seen you in a long time.
No, haven't
If you haven't been on the show in 13 weeks, you got to get kissed.
Oh, boy.
I haven't been on the show
already.
for 2 years.
2 years. Oh, boy. Kiss me.
Now, do you realize this is where the old laughing people come to die?
Oh, that's right. All these people were out laughing.
If you don't believe us, wait till we do our first joke and you'll hear it.
A brief word of congratulations to Bobby Van, who has a new show, Join the Club.
Thank you very
we're
much,
very
Gene.
happy to have you hosting the thing. It's called Show Off. Show Off. So watch for that. Well, how are you?
Pretty good, Gene. How are you?
You are good? Did we find out about you last time?
Did you?
Oh, yeah, but can you do it again?
Without crying.
No, wait a minute. Now, just briefly tell us, because, you know, they have a thing here, Katie, in television called audience turnover.
Okay.
That means some people were tuned in today who were not tuned in last time. So tell us.
Tuned in last time.
You weren't tuned in last time? Well, tune yourself in now and tell us who you are.
Katie.
Yes.
Okay, I told you before that I managed a Bobby Sox team.
Yes.
Only I didn't say Bobby Sox. I said a softball. And I managed little girls, not big girls.
Oh.
Would you manage to get a couple over to me, please?
Yes. All right. Anything else?
I'm just nervous.
You're not nervous. Look at Henry, how calm he is.
I always to the bank.
Yes, Henry's got $1,300. As soon as you win some money, you'll be okay. We'll start
Very
this.
pretty, Katie.
Yes.
We love you.
That's right. Everybody loves you, Katie. Don't be nervous.
Now, he'll love you a little bit more than we will.
Listen, while Katie is getting unnervous, we'll pass along a little message for you, and then you come right back, okay? Don't cry. Here we are. I pushed the button, and I asked Katie Carlson to make a selection.
Hey.
Hey. What's so
Katie,
funny
get it
about
together.
Katie?
I'm on television
All right,
every
now,
day.
Katie, listen carefully now. Everybody plays new game. Norman is so cheap. Thank you, audience. A cappella, too. He's the only man in the world who buys secondhand blank. That's how cheap Norman is. Only man in the world who buys secondhand blank. What?
That's the happiest question I've ever heard.
All right, now just pull yourself together. He's the only man in the world who buys secondhand blank. Secondhand blank. Is that difficult for you? Nobody's coming. Well, now let me just pass them. Have you got a lot of answers in your head?
How do you feel about that?
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah.
Can we use that?
I don't want to, but Are you finished with yours? You changing your mind?
I'm changing mine, yes.
This seems to be very difficult for these people there.
Oh, I love him when he gets angry. His voice goes up about 3 notches, which turns him into Lily Pons.
Charles, you look very chic today.
Thank you.
You really do.
My life is my career.
You're
And he's fading fast in both areas. But I wasn't on laughing.
Come on, what are you doing?
I'm trying to
Don't
think
listen
of
to
something.
us. We're just killing time while you're getting your brain going
I thought
here.
you kids were secondhand.
Isn't that gay and colorful of Charles to wear that?
Always said that about him. Yeah. Gay, colorful, happy.
Here we go. Katie Carlson. Now listen, Katie's going to give us her answer.
Okay.
Norman is so cheap, Katie. He's the only man in the world who buys secondhand blank. You mean you've been thinking about it all this while and you still haven't thought of anything?
All I can think about is,
Secondhand... Well, cry a little for us. Do something.
Okay, food.
Secondhand food. It's not bad. Well, okay, Bobby Van, you are up first.
Secondhand food. I'm up first.
Secondhand food.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I said he buys secondhand roses. That's why they call them secondhand roses. Isn't that the worst thing you ever heard in your life?
Secondhand rose. That's good. Okay.
Well, I went for a more general answer, and you mustn't boo Katie. She'll have a nervous breakdown on national television.
Right.
I said flowers.
Secondhand flowers. Okay. She's looking for a little... Well, you don't want it to be a terrible sight if she had
An obscure answer, which is a very obscure song. Second-hand paper towel. Have you heard of that?
Yeah, the melody's good, but I don't
No, Gladys Knight and the Pips.
Yes. Aren't you glad you came, Sarah?
Yes, I'm glad, except for my answer.
What? Your answer is wrong?
My answer is
a rotten answer.
It's
From a sweet little girl like you, give us a rotten answer?
Right.
Show it to us.
Okay. Well, I thought of, secondhand roses, dates, girls.
You mean people?
People, but that's
Yeah.
not very...
Used people.
Honey, that's the story of my life.
All right, Richard, what came to your mind?
Well, you want the second thing that came to my mind?
I'll settle for the third thing.
Don't boo her. She was a veteran.
Yes, that's right.
So I did exactly as Bobby in the song.
Yeah.
Secondhand rose.
I really didn't think about it. That's a very good answer. To come to think of it.
Not
What do
as
you
good
say?
as this one.
Wait
You
a
got a good one?
Kate, is it Katie? Get the Kleenex out, honey. You're gonna need it. Food.
Oh, okay, Henry. Henry's applauding politely. He goes,
I'm a little tired.
you're a little tired. All right, we'll have a question for you in a minute and 3 4/5 seconds, Henry, so get ready. Watch this message. All right, here we go. Second half of round 1. Ready, Henry?
I'm ready.
This is for you, Henry. Listen
Yes,
carefully
sir.
now. Sleeping Beauty said...
Yes, sir.
Well, she said, I don't remember anything that happened last night. All I know is that this morning I woke up with a blank. Did you hear that, Henry?
I heard it.
Sleeping Beauty said, I don't remember anything that happened last night. All I know is that this morning I woke up with a blank. You're the first one finished.
Yes.
And when you are, credit where credit is due, I will be the first to say.
Have you noticed any...
Put it in there. That's very good. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Everybody ready? Yes, darling.
Noticed how much Sarah Kennedy and Fanny Flagg are built alike?
Yes, they are. Okay, Henry Griff.
They both have arms.
I tell you, we're rolling today. Hello, Henry.
Hi, Jim.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Shall I read it to you?
Let it roll.
Okay. Sleeping Beauty said, I don't remember anything that happened last night. All I know is that this morning I woke up with a blank.
Hangover.
A hangover. Okay? He said hangover, Bobby.
He said hangover,
He said hangover.
I happen to know her personally, and I know when she woke up with a prince.
A prince?
Yes. They like it. Team, they like it.
Yeah, that's the answer.
They finally didn't boo the first seat. How do you like that?
What do you say?
It happened to me once, and I even come of royal blood. Prince.
Really? Well, that's 2 princes so far.
Here's the third.
No,
actually.
Charles is not a prince. Charles. Stop it now. Leave him alone. Not quietly. Yes,
before I leave the show altogether. No, actually, the prince could not stay over. He had a personnel meeting at the palace in the morning, so he had to leave, leaving the princess, or whoever she was, with what Henry said originally a hangover.
A hangover. All right.
What was that all about?
I don't. You're a prince of a fellow, Charles. All right, Sarah, you're up.
Well, here we go again.
Really?
Yeah, I thought maybe the prince kissed Sleeping Beauty and she didn't wake up, so he gave her a little hickey.
Isn't right to your mother, Sarah.
Listen, we could rewrite that whole fairy tale, you know. So the prince kissed Sleeping Beauty, and she didn't wake up, and he kept kissing her, and all of a sudden, boom, he was
So
kissing
she
her.
woke up with marks all over her.
Oh, really?
They're called fingerprints.
A fingerprint.
I am a veteran.
Oh, our cup overfloweth today.
And so did Sleeping Beauties, as
Really?
I might say. Yes, because she did indeed wake up with a hangover.
Hangover. So at the end of round 1, it's 2-1 in favor of Henry, and now we go to round 2 and ask Katie to make a selection.
B.
B. Here we go, Katie. One person does not play, and that's Ann.
Same thing. Let him cry. You don't cry, Ann.
Sit over with her.
Harvey, Harry. Well, it doesn't matter.
Call me Fred.
Harry the high jumper wanted to jump real high, so he filled his shoes with blank. Harry the high jumper wanted to jump real high, so he filled his shoes with blank.
How high did he want to jump?
You know, like Baryshnikov, as high as How high can Baryshnikov jump? While we're waiting, does anybody know?
At least 3 inches.
At least.
As far as my knowledge.
How many? 3 feet? No, more than that, I bet.
4 feet. Do I hear 5? 6. The centipede in the center aisle.
Okay. Everybody ready. So we come over here to Katie Carlson. Harry the high jumper wanted to jump real high, so he filled his shoes with...
Springs.
Springs. That'd do it, wouldn't it? Go.
Springs.
Springs.
She said springs, didn't she?
Springs is what she said.
She said springs.
I just sprang over
I
here.
said balls.
That'd do it, wouldn't
You
it?
got balls in your shoes.
Right.
You really do.
Okay. All right, Brett.
He's got to move off this tier. That's what I said. Ball.
Rubber balls. Okay.
Rubber balls.
All right, Charles.
I said helium.
Helium. That's the audience favorite so far. They like helium best, and I think I do too. What do you say?
I say springs.
Springs. And Richard.
I've done this a great deal. For getting great heights, you put the boots on.
Right.
After you fill them with these particular things.
Yeah.
Walk on your toes.
Right.
And then you just tread down with all of your weight. You'll go about 18 feet in the air. Tack.
Very tacky answer. Ready, Henry?
Ready.
All you need is one to win. Score now is 2-2 in the middle of round 2. George went to sleep, dreamed he was in a Wild West rodeo. When he woke up, he discovered he was trying to blank his teddy bear. Ann does not play. Charles does not play.
I play, but I'd like to hear the question one more time.
Yes. George went to sleep, dreamed he was in a Wild West rodeo. When he woke up, he discovered he was trying to blank his teddy bear.
Oh, I get it.
Got the idea? Okay.
Charles says my answer's excellent.
Excellent answer.
Excellent.
Misspelled, but excellent.
Spelling don't count, that's right. Okay, Henry.
Yes, sir.
George went to sleep, dreamed he was in a Wild West rodeo, and when he woke up, he discovered he was trying to blank his teddy bear.
Ride.
Ride his teddy bear. That it? I would have said something else. What'd you say? He said
well,
ride.
The first thing I thought about was ride. And then I changed my mind, and then I changed my mind again, but I stuck to ride.
Ride wins the game. What have the rest of you got there? Ride, last two. Yeah, that's what I would have said. Come on down, Henry. Congratulations. Another $100 for you, Henry. Okay, stand by for a moment. Katie, I'm sorry to see you go.
I am too.
Well,
He's leaving.
you want to stick around, just watch for a while?
What the heck?
All right, we got a gift for you together with our thanks, and you can stick around backstage and have a seat and watch. Katie Carlson, there she goes. Okay, while we're spinning her off, we'll spin this commercial for you and then come back to Henry Griff over here.
Today's consolation prizes are Hanford Forged Stainless from Washington Forge. Complete service for 12. Carefree Stainless and a walnut chest. Beautiful Hanford Forged Stainless. And Thicker Richard Dial Shampoo. The shampoo with special managing agents that leaves your hair soft and manageable with a natural look and shine. And treat your kids to a good hot nourishing dish with a supply of Franco-American spaghetti or SpaghettiOs. They only cost about 15 cents per serving. Match Game 75, starring Gene Rayburn, will continue in a minute.
Here we are with old Henry Griff. Well, not so old. He's won $1,400 here.
Right.
And he's going to have...
Younger every day.
Attaboy, Henry. That's the attitude. It's all in your head. And, I mean, it's an attitude, really. I mean, you're going to have a go at over $5,000. You ready?
Ready?
All right. We polled a recent studio audience, Henry, and we got their best response to this. German blank. Now, the answer they gave most often is worth $500 if you match it. If you happen to match the next one, you get $250. If you match a bottom one, you get $100. Whom do you call on?
Well, I'm going to stick it out with my girlfriend, Brett.
Brett.
Oh, I have 3. I wonder which one I should take. Which wonderful choice I should make. How about German leader?
What?
Wait a minute, hold it. I put German leader. She, as usual, copied it, and I deliberately put it so she would get a vote.
I had it down long before he...
Hold everything now. That was the first thing you said, and we've got to accept it.
German leader, that's an excellent choice.
As it is, we've got to accept that answer. That's
When it comes up on the 500, you kids are going to be so mad.
German measles.
German measles. All right, you got 2. One more.
Bobby Van?
What do you say?
I say German Shepherd.
German Shepherd. So now, Henry, you got this German Shepherd with measles singing this song. And eine kleine Nachtmusik. What do you want to do here?
I think I'm going to go for German measles.
You go for German measles? They don't exactly agree with you, but some of them do and some don't. We'll find out if measles is up there, and if so, where. Let's begin down at the bottom, if you please, sir, and reveal the $100 response. German measles, right off the bat. Congratulations.
both swings up and down.
All right, Henry, you're in the ball game. Let's find out what's under the $250 response. German chocolate cake. What kind of weirdos did we have here that way? Yeah. What do you think's under the big one? Shepherd. Henry, that means you play for $1,000. To collect, remember, you got to match one of them. Head-to-head has to be exact. Whom do you call on?
Well, go with Dick again.
Yeah, you don't have...
Oh, thank heaven.
Oh, all right. Well, that's fair enough. We'll work together.
All right. You're going to go with Richard. Just face me if you would.
Must be in by 10.
Yes. Here it is for $1,000. Sterling blank.
Oh, well.
Sterling blank.
You could go.
Okay, now, Henry, we want your answer. One you think will match his. Sterling
silver.
Sterling silver. Okay. You sure you want to say that, right?
I'm sure I want to say it.
Okay. He says $1,000 match you for sterling silver.
I could only think of actors. Sterling Hayden.
Sterling Hayden,
Sterling Holloway.
Sterling Holloway.
Sterling Silver.
Congratulations, you got $2,500. Okay, you got a lot of money there, Henry. You ready to play another game?
Sure, ready.
I didn't mean to hit you on the nose with the microphone. You got so excited when you won the money. Okay, Henry. Let's meet your new competitor now. Here comes Marla Rockland. Hello there, Marla. Hi. All right, Henry, you can climb back aboard. Now, Marla, you know Henry. He's had a pretty good streak of luck. He's got $2,500, and we wish you well and ask you to tell us about yourself.
I'm a student, and I'm planning on going into the inhalation therapy program.
Going to where?
Inhalation therapy.
Inhalation therapy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you've been inhaling pretty good up until now, don't you think? And where do you do that?
I will be doing it at UCLA.
At UCLA?
Yeah.
Okay. You mean you'll be a freshman, is that it?
No, I graduated at junior college. I've got my AA right now, so I'll be going into it as a junior.
Inhalation therapy, is that for people who have emphysema and some of those difficult things?
Uh-huh.
That's a very complicated thing, and you must be a bright girl to be able to do that, and we congratulate you.
I try hard.
We'll get to you a little bit later. Right now we got this message for you, so pay attention. Okay, listen, we got to stop right here now, and we're going to put you in cold storage, but not too long. He'll come back next time, right? You got your souvenir card there. You got $2,500. Hey, listen, I want to remind you one and all, and I hope I will have your cooperation in this matter. My sweet wife Helen and I are on Tattletales tomorrow morning. That's 10 a.m. Western Time, 11 a.m. Eastern Time on this very network. And in the Midwest, lots of luck. Bye. Gene Rayburn here. So long.
This is Johnny Olsen speaking for Match Game 75, a Mark Brooks and Bill Tubman production. Get ready to match the stars. Joe Santos, Brett Summers, Dick Martin, Eber Gabor, McLean Stevenson, and for Mr. Merlin, Elaine Joyce, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
Isn't it a daring combination?
I love it.
Smash it.
What do you mean, what is sticking out where?
You know you're getting his
He carries a gun, guy.
That's his pecs.
He's
Right, my pectorals there.
That's right.
Let's say hello to Stan Teague and Carolyn Jackson. Applause, applause. Carolyn's going to be married soon,
That's right, 6 weeks.
and she's a physical exercise person.
Yes.
What could you do for me, Carolyn?
Oh, not too much. You look like you're doing pretty good yourself.
I'm 10 pounds overweight. I've got to do some exercise, but we'll talk about it in my dressing room later. If your boyfriend isn't here.
There goes
Stan?
6 pounds right there.
Right, right. All right, Stan Teague.
Yes.
Where are you from again?
Texas.
That's right.
Without the draw.
Right, no drawl.
Right.
No drawl Teague,
Part
they
of
call it.
Texas.
Right.
All right, here we go. This is round 1 of game number 2. And Carolyn, you have a choice of A or B.
I'll try B this time.
All right.
Okay.
Horrible Hannah's really horrible. After she washes her hair with beer, she puts blanks in her ears. She's really horrible. After she washes her hair with beer, she puts blanks in
Write it down a little bit. I can't see.
I'm the guy who wears the snappy clothes and has a steak comb in his hair.
talk to the guests?
It's all right, McLean. I've already called and told them to get the geriatric suite ready.
Carolyn, horrible Hannah's really horrible. After she washes her hair with beer, she puts blanks in her ears.
Pretzels.
Pretzels is good. I know you don't drink, Joe.
You know, I'm really good at this game. That's what I said.
Aha! Hey, Joe, one in a row.
One in a row.
One in a row, right.
Where were you when I needed you, Joe?
You didn't say pretzels?
No, I
What'd you
said
say?
cans.
Cans. She put cans in her ear. Oh, she put the beer cans in her ear. All right.
One more for pretzels.
Pretzels. That a way to go, Jake.
I like Brett's remark, cans. That would be nice earrings.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
I wrote pretzels.
You did. 3 for Carolyn. You make it 4.
I can make it 4 and will, sir. Pretzels.
Pretzels. Very good. You would make it 5.
I put down recycled pretzels.
Very good. You got 5. Very unusual for a first round question. There it is. Now, Stan, you got some catching up to do. Ugly Alfrea is so ugly. Well, she just got a job in Hollywood as a stand-in for blank.
What?
She got a job in Hollywood as a stand-in for blank. That's how ugly she was.
Yeah. And you don't speak.
Guy sure knows how to live, doesn't he?
Oh, Lord, I feel like a little weed in the garden of life.
A pauper in paradise.
Ugly Alfrea, so ugly she just got a job in Hollywood as a stand-in for blank.
Lassie.
Lassie.
She's beautiful.
But she's a dog.
Not a dog, it's a person.
Oh. All right.
I'm really good.
Oh!
Lassie.
I don't believe it either. All right. Hey, give it a standing ovation for Joe. Yay, Joe! Yay, Joe! Stand up, brother. Stand up. Yay!
That's amazing.
All right. That's
Get the
2 in a row,
doctor.
Joe.
Yep.
It is
All right,
the
Brett.
NCPC gets a hold of you two.
What did you say? I did not hear what Ava said.
I don't hear what I did either.
Tell me about the darling. What did
Oh,
you
yes,
say?
of
For a
course.
dog.
She didn't say what?
No, she didn't say anything.
No, I didn't say that. I said King Kong.
King Kong. Lassie's the answer we're looking for.
I said Ernest Borgnine.
Aha!
No offense, Ernie.
Only kidding, only kidding.
Only kidding, Ernie. What do you say, Ava?
I said elephant man.
The Elephant Man.
I stole it from my plane.
Oh. Now, you see, the trouble with that is, see, he can't do the joke now. We
Oh,
should have
that's
called
all
on
right.
him first, then you second. What would you have
No.
said?
Cut! Oh, boy. I said...
Ugly Alfredo Sullivan, you just got a job in Hollywood as a stand-in for
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. So 5-1 is the score. It'll go to round 2.
So
Carolyn, you're ahead. You have a choice of A or B.
I'll stick with B.
B, you have to go first. One person plays. Brett, are you ready?
One person. Ready for what, dear?
You're the only one who plays.
Why?
Everyone matched in the previous round.
Only a bit in match. People, baby. It's such a mess. It's a makeup.
What the hell is this? Is a massage parlor? Stop that. Hello.
Hello, darling.
Pay attention. Arnold the astronomer.
Paying attention.
You're the only one. Arnold the astronomer said to his wife,
Yeah.
"Come quick, I've discovered 2 new moons." And his wife said, "No, you haven't. You're pointing the telescope at my blank."
Play.
That's a perfect one for Brett.
You have an answer?
Boobs.
Boobs?
What did you say?
Well, you know, someone could throw a moon. You could have the other answer there, but she said boobs.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was a shoe-in, darling. I said buns.
Buns.
Isn't that
Contact lens.
No, buns are not boobs. Hey, maybe in Hungary they are. Maybe in Hungary they are. I don't know. So you have a chance to catch up later. Right now, this for you, if you please. Oh, last chance, Stan. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
4 to tie and 5 to win. Joe, you do the layout. Everyone else plays.
I know.
Are you ready, then? You're on the air.
You didn't tell me.
Yeah, I am telling you now. The captain of the firing squad said, "That condemned man has a lot of nerve. Here we are about to shoot him, and he's blanking on the wall."
You know,
Here we go, Stan. The captain of the firing squad said, "That condemned man has a lot of nerve. Here we are about to shoot him, and he's blanking on the wall."
Do we play it safe or?
Yes.
think.
Doing number 1?
No,
Is that
you
a nice way to put it?
It's a daytime show. That was on all of our minds. And
All right, Brett, may we see it, please?
Trying to remember.
No, no, I had.
Time I heard that expression.
Yes, well, I don't want to go into it, Brett. Let's just get out.
Can't say it.
Right.
Writing graffiti on the
He
wall.
was writing graffiti on the wall.
I said taking a nap.
Taking a
Wonderful
nap.
answer.
All right, that means Carolyn Jackson wins again. What the rest of you down here? I can see it. Right. All right, come on down, Carolyn. Stand right there, little blue dot, if you would, please. Now, Stan won the first game, and he won a total of $500, and we congratulate him for that, and thank him for being here on Match Game. Stan Key. All right, my dear, here we go.
Now that's a good figure, Jean. Look at this girl. That's a figure.
Well, yeah, that's her business, physical fitness. Yes,
Looks great.
yes,
There's no use to feel
Yes.
it around. It looks great.
it really is. What's your waist size?
25 and a half.
25 and a half. Hips
Well, I can match you in
36?
that, but not
and
today.
Biceps?
biceps, yes. All right, let's find out what happens here. Good luck to you. We polled the studio audience and said, write down your best answer to this. Sit up blank.
Oh,
Sit
good.
up blank.
I have a good one.
Oh, Ava.
Exercises.
Sit up exercises. All right.
No.
Elaine?
No good?
Sit up straight.
And Joe.
Sit up and listen.
Sit up and listen, sit up straight, and sit up exercises. Choose one of those or think up one of your own.
Sit up straight.
All right. Let's see if sit up straight is up there, and if so, where? May we see the $100 number, please? Sit up and take notice. Let's take a look at the next one, if you please. And listen, sit up.
That's not too thrilling.
Sit up and beg. Well, none of your answers are up
Not
there.
very exciting answers.
Sit up straight. Here we go. Yeah. There we go. Elaine did that to you. Now, Now we have to make the decision whether you're going to play for $5,000 or $10,000. So step up there, give the wheel a spin, and must make one revolution, and good luck to you. Here we go. Dick Martin.
No double.
$5,000 with Dick Martin. If you would, please. Good luck to you. Here we go. Blank commission. C-O-M-M-I-S-S-I-O-N. Blank commission. Have you got one?
Yes, I do.
All right, good luck to you. Your job is to match Dick Martin. Let's see if you do for $5,000. What do you say?
Sales commission.
Sales commission. That sounds reasonable to me. Let's see what he said.
Being in show business, I had thought of 10% commission or agent's commission.
Yeah.
I finally said...
Carolyn has a total of $5,500. Congratulations to you, Carolyn. Goodbye, my dear. Follow that tall, skinny guy over there. Here come Mary Tomlinson and Kermit Vincent. Hey! Hello, Mary and Kermit.
You're out. He is out.
Welcome to the two of you. We've had a lot of excitement here because the lady won a big bundle of money, and we're very happy for her. Now, Kermit, let's find out about you.
Hi, Gene. I'm Kermit Vincent. I come from a town, Mankato, in southern Minnesota.
Mankato, Minnesota.
Right. I've been in L.A. about a year. I really love it a lot, and I soon hope to take the acting world by storm.
Really? Mm-hmm. You're an actor.
I definitely am.
Yeah.
Great.
Good.
Well, some of us are trying. So am I, but look at what I'm doing for a living. All right, Mary, let's find out about you.
My name is Mary Tomlinson. I retired in 1979 from the federal government as communications director. I'm a grandmother of 6.
Oh, how cute.
And I play tennis, go to senior citizen dances, play water volleyball, and I've come close to death 3 times. So I take each day as it comes, and I'm having a ball.
And a way to go, Mary. Good for you. We'll be back in a moment right after this. Here we go. Game 1, round 1. Kermit, A or B?
B for Barbara, please.
All right. Dumb Donald is really dumb. He heard there was a bush in the White House, so he sent the president blank. Stand up. You're ready. Elaine, you ready?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Dumb Donald was really dumb. He heard there was a bush in the White House, so he sent the president blank.
A gardener.
A gardener.
A what?
A gardener. Gardener's not too terrific.
Well, I figured manure was apropos.
Manure was apropos. Any kind of fertilizer would be all right.
Well, I guess it's everywhere in Washington, regardless of who's there. Horse manure.
Right. Yeah, they've got a lot. Oh, they've got it down there.
Corner on the market.
Yeah. Oh, really wouldn't have to send any to the White House. It's loaded with it all by itself there. What do you say?
I said the fertilizer.
Fertilizer? You're on the same track? Everyone seems to be saying the same thing here,
But that's
McLean.
what you use for a bush to grow.
That's true, yes.
I thought I'd tell you in case you didn't know.
Oh, yes, I use all that stuff.
But, as you well know, if your bush gets too big, you have to have pruning shears.
Pruning shears. Of course.
No, they send the pruning shears for Mr. Hay.
Yeah. All right, Elaine.
I happen to like everyone in the White House, Bush included. I said pruning shears.
Uh-huh. All right. So, Mary, let's see what we have for you here. You have the A question, which reads, Fred said, my wife is the world's worst cook. Last night for dinner, she served southern fried blank. World's worst cook. Don't yawn.
Have a good time, McLean?
Put your food at camp.
Yes.
Can I get some of that?
That's a salty pizza, no?
Right. All right, let him finish writing now, so we can get on with it. All right.
Sorry.
Fred said, my wife is the world's worst cook. Last night for dinner, she served southern fried blank.
Black-eyed peas.
World's worst cook.
Southern fried. You don't fry black-eyed peas.
Oh, that's right, you boil them. All right, Joe.
Oh, he's got it.
I got it.
He's got it.
That was close.
One would bet $100 he'd had black-eyed peas.
I was going to say watermelon.
Oh, that's a good answer. Southern fried watermelon. That's excellent. What have you got, Brett?
Southern fried mud pies.
Southern fried water. Another good one. All right, Dick.
Southern
fried water. Oh, tough. You're doing it the hard way.
Fried water.
Yep. All right, Ava. Last night for dinner, she served southern fried...
Mud.
Mud. What took you so long, McLean?
I didn't know how to spell milk duds.
That's good. All good answers.
I said mud, too.
Mud. All right. So there we are,
Well-
Mary. Score is tied, zip to zip.
What?
And since he went first last time, you go first this time.
I'll try B.
All right. Little Tommy's mother screamed, Tommy! Tommy, how many times do I have to tell you, don't wash the cat in the blank?
You didn't think that much,
What? No, it doesn't come
What
out.
happens to me on this show? Why did you cry?
Where? Here we go. Little Tommy's mother screamed, Tommy, how many times do I have to tell you, don't wash the cat in the blank?
In the dishwasher.
Dishwasher.
It doesn't.
All right, Joe, what do you say?
I said in the John.
In the John. That's a good one. What do you got?
I said don't wash the cat in the dryer.
In the dryer. She said the dishwasher. What do you say?
Well, if you don't get it...
bidet. In the bidet. All right. Ava, how many times do I have to tell you don't wash the cat in the...
Pool, if you got...
in the pool? All
I
right.
don't blame you.
I liked it.
I
thought it
don't
was a
blame
good answer.
Yes, sir?
What if you ride?
This kind of thing just never happens to me. These two ladies are...
Yeah. They're coming on strong.
Yeah, so I
Look
said
what
don't
you
wash
wrote,
your
darling.
cat in the toilet.
All right. What did you write?
I wrote don't wash your cat in the dishwasher.
One for Mary, 1-0 to score. Now this for you. What? I lost part of my cufflink here, and maybe we'll find it. I hope we find it before next show. I'm gonna have to come out here naked. You join us. Tune in and see if Gene finds his cufflink. Bye. Where?
Today's contestants will also receive a Fabergé collection featuring organic shampoo and conditioner, both with pure wheat German honey for fresh smelling hair with super shine, super body, organic splash Fabergé. A fry pan and Hollywood safflower oil, higher in polyunsaturates and other oils. Hollywood safflower oil contains no cholesterol from Hollywood foods. A tray and Certs, the breath mint that gives you the confidence of knowing your breath is clean. Certs available in snappy cinnamon flavor. And a calculator in Future makes old looking no wax floors look young again. That's why Future's recommended for no wax floors. Game 74, production number 0171, air date to be announced, BTR 3274, and it's take one. Get ready to match the stars. Pat Harrington, Brett Summers, Nipsey Russell, Fannie Flagg, Richard Dawson, and Joanne Woolley as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 74. And now, here's the host of Match Game 74, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you very much. You got them all riled up, Johnny Olson? They look like a good bunch. Thank you for joining us here on Match Game 74. And a special thanks to you, celebrated cuckoo birds.
Well, indeed. We're all riled down.
Yes. Nice to have you back in, Pat. What have you been up to?
Well, I just finished a movie of the week over at Warner Brothers.
Good.
Signed by surprise. It's called The Healers, starring John Forsythe.
Forsythe?
Written by John Furia.
I didn't even know he switched. Listen, Joanne, now you're making a movie and you're also going to play in Florida with your friend.
Yes, with Roger and I are going to be in Jacksonville, Florida in April at the Thunderbird doing Lovers and Other Strangers. Marvelous play.
That's this month. You're just going to go to play.
Good.
Right. And just did a movie called Horace and Fred.
Horace and Fred.
Guess which one I play?
All right, so those are celebrities.
Don't you care what I just did?
There we go.
I hope you didn't. What did you just do?
I just wrote a poem.
Oh, maybe. Would you like to hear Nipsey's poem? All right, here's Nipsey's poem.
The Bible makes a prediction that the first will be the last. At last, I got my first new car. For the first time, there ain't no gas.
Very good, Nipsey. Okay, now let's welcome our two players here, shall we? Kathy Coons and Kathleen Ellis. Hello, ladies. This lady is a big winner. You know, she's got $11,900 to her credit. How about that? Are you happy about that? You got plans for your money? What are you going to do with your money?
We're having a house built.
Oh, no kidding. Will $11,900 go?
No, we were planning on it anyways, but it helps. Really.
Bet it does. Now, would you tell us a little bit about yourself, Kathy Coons? This is, you're going to challenge her, right? We're going to start right from the top.
Yeah, I'm from Iowa.
Yep.
And I'm married to a farmer.
Yep.
And I have a little girl, too. And I'm just a housewife.
And where do you live? In Iowa?
Right in Iowa. Yeah, around the Cedar Rapids area.
Well, it's nice to have you with us. Good luck to you, and good luck to you. We'll begin right after this message for you. Okay. Let's begin. Oh, boy, you'll never know. Here we go. Kathy Coons, we ask you to make a selection here as the challenger.
B, please.
She wants B. We ask you to do that because some contestants find some questions harder than others, although we try to make them an equal degree of difficulty. Are you ready?
Yes, we are ready.
Here we go. There wasn't much food in the Garden of Eden, so Eve ate Adam's blank. See? Very good. I'm dying to see your answer, Brett.
You're gonna love it.
Brett is a biblical student, and...
True. A drinking biblical student.
You ready, Nipsey?
Oh, yes.
Put it in the slot there, attaboy. Kathy Coons, we call on you. There wasn't much food in the Garden of Eden, so Eve ate Adam's...
Fig leaf.
Fig leaf. That's a very good answer, Kathy. If I were playing, I hope I would have thought of that. Fig leaf. What do you say, Pat?
I said something a little bit more poetic. Adam's apple.
Adam's apple. Oh, isn't Isn't that a rotten poetic answer? What do you say? No, that's not
Poetry
bad.
bin?
That's very good. Brett,
Well, I'm of the Old Testament.
you're the Old Testament
Yes,
student?
I don't know about the New Testament. I said apple.
Adam's apple. Okay,
I'll
so
see
the
you in the
apples
bin.
have it so far. How about a fig leaf, Nipsey?
No, ever since Eve gave him the apple, men have been fed up. Adam's apple.
Adam's apple. Oh, I thought sure you were going to win with fig leaf there, Kathy. What do you say?
You want to see my high heel sneakers?
Yeah, see high heel sneakers. This girl is wearing high heel sneakers. Can you believe that?
Oh, my
And very
God.
patriotic red, white, and blue socks. Dare I go further? No, that's enough there.
You can referee in my
Now show us
bedroom
your blank
anytime.
there, if you
Show
would,
us
please.
my blank.
Yeah.
Yes, I said fig leaf.
Fig leaf. There's the match. Okay. What do you say, Richard?
Take out your...
Sir Richard?
I'm just very surprised that all those cuckoos said apple.
Really?
We all know it's a pear, but I wrote fig leaf.
Fig leaf. Joanne, what do you say?
Well, actually, the only thing on him that is edible would be the fig leaf.
Okay. So there you go.
You
You got the lower three, and it was 3 fig leaves and 3 apples. And now let's see what we've got for
Anybody
Kathleen
for
here.
4
You ready?
pears?
Okay. The old farmer called the police station and yelled, "I want to report that a Martian just blanked my cow."
He didn't.
Yep. Old farmer did that. You're nodding your head there, lady. You don't believe what the old farmer yelled at, do you? That's what he yelled.
Look how quick I am
I
this
want to
week.
report that a Martian just blanked my cow. Okay, all set here. Are we? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Now, Kathleen, we call on you. The old farmer called the police station and yelled, "I want to report that a Martian just blanked my cow."
Just rode my cow?
Rode my cow. It's a heartwarming experience, isn't it? When you think hard and rack your brain, you come up with an answer and they say, yeah. What do you say, Pat?
Well, if a Martian blanked my cow, we'd have roast beef. I said singed.
Singed my cow. Farmer called the police station, yelled, "I want to report that a Martian just blanked my cow." What do you say?
I say that is the rottenest answer I have
Shut up,
ever heard in
Leave me
my
alone.
life.
It's only the first day.
What?
Good gravy. Milked my dog. Where's the popular
Good
phrase?
answer. Nipsey.
Well, you see, this was a strange farm anyway. He crossed
Here we go with Nipsey.
No, he crossed a hen with a Polly parrot and got a bird that said, after he laid the eggs, "Come and get him." He buzzed.
He buzzed my cow. Oh, yeah, he
That's all
zoomed
right.
down there and
Give me a
buzzed.
glass of buzz.
Okay. Fanny?
I said milked.
Milk. The
she
old
say
farmer
milk?
yelled, "I want to report that a Martian
No, she
just
said
blanked
road.
my cow," and her answer is road. What's yours, Richard?
I happen to know that the Martian married the cow.
Hard, my cow.
Now, it was a mixed marriage, but
It was
I'm very happy.
It was a mixed marriage, yes. What do you say?
Well, I don't think a Martian would know how to milk a cow, but they do know how to eat them, right?
Eat a cow. Okay.
I'm more able to eat the
So
milk
you didn't
if they're
score with that
Martian.
at
Much
all.
less
And
married.
At the end of round 1, your challenger is ahead 3-0. We'll go to round 2, our final round, right after this message for you. All right, here we go, ladies. Round 2 coming up. I'll push a button, reveal 2 questions, ask you, Kathy, the challenger, to make your choice.
A, please.
You want A. All right, here we go. Last time, you matched everybody down here.
The dummies this time.
Just the dummies. All right.
Here
Dummies.
come the dummies.
This is just for you, dummies. You ready? This is it now. Popeye ate so much spinach that his blank turned green. Ladies out there are really hysterical. Okay, Pat's ready, Nipsey's ready, and we're waiting for Brett.
Well, it was the hard one that time.
Yep.
What would you say?
Okay. Now,
Oh,
Kathy.
shut up.
Hold it. Popeye, gotta wait for Kathy's response here. Popeye ate so much spinach that his blank turned green.
Face.
His face turned green. No, wait a minute. I don't know. What do you say? She said face.
After that last answer, you're nobody say,
I said apple. No, I said his hair.
His hair turned green.
Right.
Good face is good, but hair is
Popeye
also
with the green
good.
hair. What did
Right, that's good. Okay, Brett.
No, you're all wrong.
What?
All of you. His two feet turned green.
His 2 feet. All right, his tooth turned green. Looking for face here, Nipsey.
I don't want to be a sensation. I just want to be a success. When you eat, your tongue turns green.
Your tongue turns green. Again, I thought face was pretty good there. All right, Kathleen.
That's part of the face, isn't it?
You've got to match 3 celebrities to stay in the game. Less than it, of course, she will win it. More than 3 and you will win it. Here we go.
That was kind of laborious.
Yes.
That explanation.
Well, I just wanted to lay out all possibilities.
Oh,
Selma said...
You don't stop.
Selma said, no more dates with Irving. I don't mind that he works in a delicatessen. But instead of hair tonic, he rubs blank in his hair. Yeah. No more dates with Irving. I don't mind that he works in a delicatessen, but instead of hair tonic, he rubs blank in his hair. Everybody plays.
Everybody plays?
Everybody plays.
That includes you.
Do you have a legend on your shirt there? May we see what it says?
It's the First Amendment to the Constitution.
The First Amendment to the Constitution?
I shall not touch.
No, seriously, what does it say?
It says
Poor little rich girl.
Not that poor.
No, I would say so.
Now they're heavily endowed,
Flash that at me there, Kathleen Ellis. We'll need a response from you. Selma said, no more dates with Irving. I don't mind that he works in a delicatessen, but instead of hair tonic, he rubs blank in his hair.
Olive oil.
Olive oil.
Very good.
Olive oil. Yeah, I guess pretty good delicatessen answer.
I like that.
What did he rub in his hair, Pat?
Well, I mean,
She
if a
says
guy
olive oil.
works in a delicatessen, I knew a guy, Morty Shapiro.
Yeah.
Used to work in a delicatessen, and he put sardine oil.
Sardine oil. Very esoteric answer. Obviously, Brett doesn't like that answer.
Now, what does Dick think of it?
I don't know.
Well, it certainly makes a change from apple.
Yes. Brett, how about a little olive oil?
Where would you like it? In your hair?
In my hair.
Yeah.
Okay. Kathleen, Nipsey, what's he rubbing his hair?
I don't know where you guys are getting olive oil at a delicatessen.
It was an Italian delicatessen.
I see.
I see.
Right after my bar mitzvah, my father said, Nipsala.
Nipsala.
Mustard.
A little mustard in the hair. What did he rub in his hair? I don't mind, but instead of hair tonic, he rubs blank in his hair. What do you say?
I said salami.
Salami. Got to match the
I
two
like
remaining
that.
celebrities to stay in the contest, Kathleen. Sir Richard.
Well, Nipsey was right. He certainly did have the right delicatessen. It was a kosher delicatessen. He rubbed chicken fat in it.
Chicken fat. No match there. So Kathy Coons is the winner. Congratulations. There's $100 for you. Stand by for a moment. Well, Kathleen, that's very gracious of you to applaud the winner. You're a good sport, a good loser, but you're not going to leave here with a heavy heart, are you?
No.
Because you're leaving here with a heavy purse. $11,900 worth. Many thanks, Kathleen Ellis. You were just terrific. Goodbye, Kathleen. All right, we'll get back to this lady in a moment or so. First, we've got a little message for you, and here it is.
Today's consolation prizes are Eureka Canister Vacuum Cleaner with powerful fan jet motor, convenient 7-piece tool pack. This Eureka cleans everything from rugs to curtains. And a supply of fantastic spray cleaner. Clean without bucket or mess. Just spray what, the dirt's gone. Fantastic from Texas. And new, thicker, richer than ever before Dial Shampoo. The shampoo with special managing agents leaves hair soft with a natural-looking shine. Dial Shampoo. Match game 74 continues in just a minute.
Okay. Okay, are you ready, Kathy Coon?
Yes.
This is going to be your first chance at the big money where you can win over $5,000 here in the Big Money Super Match. We polled a recent studio audience and we got their best response to this. Blank dozen. Now, the answer they gave most often is worth $500 to you if you match it. Then if you match the next one, it's $250. If you match that bottom one, it's $100. You ready? All right, little help from our celebrities. Which ones would you like a little assist from?
How about Nipsey?
How about Nipsey?
Yes.
How do you
Hi,
fill
Nip.
in that blank, Nipsey?
The blank should be filled with the word dirty. Dirty dozen.
Dirty dozen. The name of a very good flick. There's one for you.
Joanne?
I think Baker's.
Baker's dozen. Two. One more.
Richard.
Richard.
Well, this panel is a half dozen.
A half dozen. Okay.
Yeah.
So you've got half dozen, Baker's dozen, and dirty dozen. Now, you may choose one of those answers as the answer, or give us one of your own, but we call for an answer and a response from you now.
Dirty dozen.
You say dirty dozen. All right. By choosing that, she's saying that dirty dozen is under the $500 response. We're going to find out where it is, if indeed it is at all up there. First, may we see the $100 response. Cheaper by the Dozen, a marvelous book and a movie of some years ago. Okay, we're still looking for Dirty Dozen. Here is the $250 response. Dirty Dozen, you've got it, Kathy. Congratulations. Okay. What do you think is up there under the $500?
Daily.
Daily Dozen? All everything?
One.
One dozen.
Bailey. Bill Bailey.
Baker's dozen or one dozen? Here is the $500 response.
Even dozen.
Baker's dozen. Baker's dozen was the answer Joanne gave.
Bet with Brett.
Anyway,
Brett with Bet.
You've got the $250. That means you'll be playing for 10 times that amount now, or $2,500. Now, to collect, you've got to match one celebrity head-to-head. Please choose one now.
How about Richard?
How about Richard? Now, this will have to be an exact match. You face me, and he will write his response to this, sir. Blank hammer. Blank hammer. Or blank hammer. Okay, he's finished with his response. Now we need an answer from you, Kathy. How do you fill in that blank? Blank hammer.
Oh dear.
Blank hammer.
Blank hammer. Nails and hammer. I can't think of anything.
You drew a blank on that. Blank. You drew a blank on the blank. So you say nails and hammer?
Yeah. I can't think of anything.
All right. Okay, Richard, for $2,500, may we see your answer, please?
Well, remember, I did give you a half dozen. I had sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer is a good one. Couldn't think of sledgehammer? No. That's so funny. This is a strange game.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, when you're playing this game, you draw a blank, as she just did now. I know when I play it, it happens to me. Occasionally, it'll happen to one of the celebrities. And boy, when your mind goes blank, there's nothing you can do about it.
Isn't it funny how it never happens to me, Jim?
That's because she's blank most of the time.
It's got nothing to go blank to.
You've got $350. You're still a champ, and you're going to meet another challenger now and play another game. You ready for that, sir? Okay, let's welcome Susan Alt. Hello, Susan. You ladies know each other. Susan Alt may look familiar to some of you who were tuned in yesterday, and that's because she is familiar to you. She was here yesterday. And in one of her opponent's questions, we matched the words plucked and cleaned in response to a question. And we shouldn't have matched those.
No, flip.
And it caused her
clean.
opponent to win. And we thought it was a little bit unfair to Susan, so in fairness to her, we're bringing her back and having another go at it. Okay? So, Susan, I'll push the button here and reveal two questions and ask you, the challenger, to make a selection.
Well, I'll stick with my kids. Take A for Alch.
A for Alch. Okay, here we go. Elvis said, my fans are driving me crazy. Last night, this girl made me autograph her blank. My fans are driving me crazy. Last night, this girl made me autograph her blank. Rhett, is the first one finished? I just wanted to make... Okay, Joanna's finished, and now Susan. My fans are driving me crazy. Last night, this girl made me autograph her...
Bra.
Her bra. Okay. No wonder he sings so funny. Pat, what do you say?
Oh, I'm nowhere near, bro. I was thinking of the closest thing to him would be arm.
Arm.
Maybe autograph his arm.
Brett, bra's the answer she's looking for.
I don't know how to spell it, but I think it spells thigh.
Thigh. All right. Nipsey. They booed you. What do you say?
You're always giving decisions.
Wow, there's a match for you, Susan. How about you, Fanny?
Well, I happen to know that Brett was the girl that asked, and she said body.
Body. She was the one looking for Elvis's autograph.
You
Richard?
got to be an awfully big writer.
Well, he has two names, Elvis Presley. If he'd had a middle name, he could not have written it on the brow.
That's right. Okay. So there's two for you and Joanne.
I didn't think that his fans wore them, but that's what I put too.
Okay. So it's 3-0. You did very well with your first question, and we've got one for you, too. But first, we've got this for you. We will pick up at this exact point when we get together next time. 3-0 score, middle of round one. Yeah. Ladies, look forward to seeing you next time. And you two, you were just terrific, weren't you?
How about we
Applaud yourselves.
You were terrific.
I thought you were just splendid. We'll look forward to seeing all of your beautiful bodies. Gene Rayburn, Match Game 74. Join us next time.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 74. A Mark Goodson, Bill Trotman production. Stay tuned for Tattletales next over most of these CBS stations. Bobby Van, Elaine Joyce, Charles Nelson Riley, Brett Summers, Richard Dawson, and Nanette Fabre as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 73. And here's the host of Match Game 73, Gene Rayburn.
Hello there. Thank you very much. Thank you, Johnny Olson. I greet you and welcome you to Match Game 73. Add a word of greeting to Johnny Olson's, and I thank you for being here with us. You know I love each and every one of you, and I think each person on the stage is very gifted. And something that I've been thinking about all week, and I haven't said it, and I want to say it now. Several years ago, I saw a performance on Broadway that was really electrifying, and it was Bobby Van in No No Nanette. I mean, you have never seen anything like that in your life, and that was terrific. Mr. Dawson demands equal time.
In all fairness, I saw Nanette in Yes, Yes, Bobby Van.
While we're on it.
Yes.
Beautiful Elaine played the lead in the musical version of Sugar. She was fantastic.
Now let's get maudlin. Let's meet the ladies.
All right. Now let's say hello to our two players here, Beverly Ventimiglia and Sandy Simmons. Hello, ladies. Sandy is our current champ. You know how much money you've got?
Uh-huh.
How much?
$5,600.
Oh, you're keeping track, eh? Okay. And she did that in one game. Now, we started the game that they are currently playing last time we were together. We finished round one. As you can plainly see, the score is 1-0 in favor of our champ. And Beverly, you'll have another assignment here in about a minute or so don't go away, anybody.
What, Your
Okay, here we go. Are you ready, ladies? Round 2 coming up. Beverly, would you make a selection, if you please?
This is number A for a trip to Italy for my in-laws.
A for a trip to Italy.
Right.
A trip to Italy. Okay, this is it.
Oh, a trip.
Now, since you matched no one last time around, you'll be trying to match everyone. Here we go. Mr. Rich is so loaded, he uses $100 bills for blank.
You little devil, you did it again.
Yes, I did, didn't I? Mr. Rich is so loaded, he uses $100 bills for blank. Have you got an answer, Beverly? Don't say it yet. One answer came to me immediately.
It came to all of us.
It did? I'm waiting for Elaine.
Oh. I don't like what I wrote, but
All right.
I was
now,
under pressure.
Let's get a response here from Beverly and see what answer she will come up with to match the celebrities.
To light his cigar.
To light his cigar.
Right.
All right. If somebody says cigarette, what are you going to do about that, Judge? Well, okay, we'll find out. He lights his cigar. That's what she says, Bobby. What do you say?
Well, I say that she got to the airport so far.
Lighting his cigars. There's an answer, Beverly.
They're almost there.
What did you think of?
Tips.
Tips.
He uses $100 bills for tips.
He lit the tips.
And then he tips some more.
And he tips some more.
Sorry.
All right, we've got one lit cigar here. And Brett?
Oh, did Charles Nelson Riley give his answer?
He said tips.
Oh, okay. I didn't say tips.
What did you say?
I said napkins because he was allergic to linen.
$100 bills for napkins. I see.
Should I do it again?
No, too late.
Could I change it?
No.
We didn't want to go that far. Note paper.
He used $100 bills for note paper.
Yeah, and he wrote $1,000.
I see. Light a cigar. And lighting a cigarette. That matches up, so you scored twice. All right, as we finish the round, Sandy, it's 2-1 in favor of Beverly. As we go to the end of this round, rather, you need 1 to tie, 2 to win the game. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Everyone watched in amazement as Tonto blanked the Lone Ranger.
I never get the good stuff.
Blanked the Lone Ranger. Exactly what it says on this card. Are you listening?
Listening.
You better think of an answer while they're writing. Are you writing over there?
No, I'm not allowed to write.
You're not allowed.
Oh,
That's
could
right.
I have a good time?
Ready?
Ready over there.
Ready.
We're waiting for Nanette.
Ready.
Okay. Nanette is now ready.
It's that kind of a show.
So, Sandy, we call for your response. Everyone watched in amazement as Tonto blanked the Lone Ranger.
Shot.
Shot the Lone Ranger.
Shot. Yeah.
Shot him, huh? Okay. 1 to tie, 2 to win. Bobby Van, what do you say?
I think he shot him right after he kissed him.
Okay, no match there. Shot is her answer. Elaine?
Scalped.
He scalped. Oh, boy. Charles, nothing personal.
Well, actually, it was common knowledge. They had had a very, very, very bad day with a bad man, and they fell off their horses into each other's arms, and as Bobby said, they kissed.
They kissed. Well, it was one of those things. It was a long summer. What do you say?
No,
You
we
don't
matched
say that,
before.
sir. Richard, what do you say?
As the Lone Ranger was dying, he said, "Why me?" Tonto said, "I don't know, it's something about your face." Shot!
Shot the Lone Ranger, tied the score. Okay, we are down to the moment of truth here, Nanette. If you shoot the Lone Ranger, she wins the game.
I'm a proper, clean-thinking, all-American girl, and that's what they did.
They did. Okay, so this game ends in a tie, and I'm going to tell you what we do when we have a tie. We go to a tiebreaker. First, we wipe the board clean, like that. Each of you will have one question, and the person who scored the most matches, just with one question, will be the winner. Ready? Beverly, you're the challenger. You make the first selection.
I'll take A for my sister Alice.
A for your sister Alice? Okay.
Come on, Alice.
Come on, Alice. Here it is. Santa Claus got really hungry, so he ate one of the blanks. Santa Claus got really hungry, so he ate one of the blanks.
How do you... Oh, never mind.
Spelling doesn't count here. Anything, any way you want to do it will be okay. All right, are you ready up there? Okay. All right, now let's simmer down and get a response from Beverly Ventimiglia.
They say venison's delicious. Reindeer.
So he ate one of the reindeer, did he? What do you say he ate, Bobby?
I say he ate a reindeer.
He ate a reindeer. Okay. Santa Claus got really hungry, so he ate one of the blanks. Elaine?
Kids.
You mean he just snuck down?
What are you gonna do?
Oh, dear me.
You know what you say about children? You say, oh, couldn't you just eat them up?
Yeah. Oh, well, Charles.
And for dessert, he had Louie, one of the elves.
Okay. So, Beverly, you've scored once so far, and now let's come down here to Brett.
Both of those answers are entirely too cannibalistic for me, my darling. I said reindeer.
Reindeer, one match for Beverly. And Richard Dawson.
Well, as Charles Nelson Riley so aptly put, you're all right as long as you've got your elf. He ate one of the elves.
He ate one of the elves, okay.
Reindeer
is your answer.
No, he didn't.
What,
He ate one of the reindeer.
He did. Oh. He scored 3 times, Beverly. Now let's see if we do indeed break this tie. Sandy, you need 3 to tie and 4 to win. Here it is. No help from the audience, if you please. You know, we appreciate your enthusiasm and all that, but sometimes your answers could be wrong.
Those sweet people haven't said a word.
That's right. Name a cold drink. Name a
I've got
cold
one right
drink.
here, honey.
Name a cold drink will be the assignment, Sandy.
Oh.
Bobby's ready? It's a great tempo, isn't it? All right, now Brett is ready, so we'll call on Sandy to name a cold drink.
Lemonade.
Lemonade is the drink she thinks will match these celebrities
Lemonade.
here. And I point out to you, you need 3 to tie, 4 to win.
She said
Bobby,
lemonade.
here we go.
I said a nice ice cold Coke.
Coke is his answer. Lemonade is her answer. Elaine, what's yours?
Ice water.
Ice water is a cold drink.
Iced tea.
Iced tea. Now you must match the remaining 3 celebrities. Let's go, Brett.
I haven't had lemonade in 25 years. A nice martini on the rocks.
Oh, the winner is Beverly Ventimiglia. Congratulations to you. You got lemonade? What do you have, Lynette? Okay. Well, we congratulate you. You got 100. You're one step further. She says start packing. Sandy, we thank you for being with us. You've got $5,600 and our best wishes. Sandy Simmons. Goodbye, Sandy.
Thank you.
We'll get back to Beverly Ventimiglia in a few seconds. Here we go. Are you ready?
Right.
Yeah, before we begin, where's your husband sitting? Is he down here?
There. Isn't he beautiful?
Oh, yeah, he is beautiful. Who's
Handsome.
Whose idea was it to use the money to take a trip? Was it his or yours?
Mine. But he feels the same way I do.
And where do you want to go?
No, I don't want to go. I'm sending my in-laws to Italy.
Oh, they're going.
He's 81 and he hasn't been there since he was in his late teens.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
The godfather.
I see. He's a lovely fella. There he is. What part of Italy will they go to?
Sicily, and his sister lives in the middle.
In Italy,
right,
somewhere in the middle of Sicily or the Mediterranean. That's terrific.
Jane, every time anyone's on that's 81, 91, or 100, when no one says, what do you eat? What does this man eat?
Wine.
Wine.
Mangia tutti?
Mangia tutti. That's enough, folks.
God
He eats
bless
everything.
you.
All right, now let's. Can we get on with the thing?
Yeah.
Oh, all right, here we go.
I'll visit with them in the lobby later.
We polled a recent studio audience, Beverly, and we got their best response to this. Nose blank. The answer they gave most often is worth $500 if you can match it. The second most frequent response, $250, and the third, $100. And the celebrities can help you to some extent. Get 3 answers one at a time from them.
Bobby?
I say nose job.
Nose job is what he says. Another celebrity?
Richard?
Nosegay.
Nosegay.
Oh, that's charming.
They used to throw those at me in the old days.
Yes, it's a sweet answer. And Nanette was your third celebrity, and she said nosebleed. So you've got a nose job, and you've got a nosegay, a little bouquet of flowers, and you've got a nosebleed. And you're a mess. No. All right. So now you may choose one of those or give us one of yours if you wish, but now we need an answer.
Nose job.
Nose job it is. That's the answer we are looking for. Here we go. May we see the $100 response. Nose cone in this missile age. I guess that's a good answer. Still looking for a nose job. May we see the $250 response. Nose job it is. You've got it. Okay. Now, you've won the $250. Before we go on, let us all at the same time find out what's under that $500 response. Nosebleed it is. Nanette's answer. Okay. Now, winning the $250 means you plays for 10 times that amount, or $2,500. And to do that, to collect the amount, you must match one celebrity on a head-to-head basis, so choose a celebrity now.
Nanette.
All right, Nanette, you get ready to write. You face me. Here is the $2,500 question. Paint blank. P-A-I-N-T, paint blank. Okay, Nanette has finished her answer. Beverly, how do you fill in this blank? Paint.
Brush.
Paint brush. Nanette, what have you got? Paint store.
Oh, I did it twice in 1 week. I'm going to go.
No, stick around. No, there that is. Oh, don't feel bad.
Oh,
You should be unhappy.
She's still our champion. She's going to meet another player. And we're going to just carry on here, and we'll do that right after we carry on with these messages.
Why don't you give her a check, Nanette?
Shall we greet this pretty lady? She's our new challenger. Here is Jennifer Wilkins. Hi, Jennifer. You know this lady?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Would you please tell us a little about yourself?
Yes, I'm a native Californian. I'm married to a musician. I live in Woodland Hills. I play tennis. And I have a 2.5-year-old boy.
All right. That sounds like a good life. And we wish you the best of luck
Thank
here.
you very much.
Now, you know that you and Beverly will be answering questions, trying to match our 6 celebrities. You'll have 2 chances at that.
Yes.
The one who does it most often at the end of the second round will be the winner and goes on to the super match where you can win over $5,000. Round 1 coming up. Jennifer, please make a selection.
B, please.
B is what she wants. Are you all ready?
Yes, my
This is it.
I'm ready.
The hotel clerk gulped when he saw that the name on the register read Harry and his trained blanks.
Shut my mouth.
Okay, I will. How? Richard and Nanette are ready, I see.
Fast.
Okay. Now, Jennifer, the hotel clerk gulped when he saw that the name on the register read Harry and his trained blanks.
It's between dogs and horses. I think I'll take dogs.
Trained dogs?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what the celebrities did with that.
I said trained seals.
Bobby says trained seals. I guess that would make that a guy gulp. What do you say, Elaine?
I said fleas.
Trained fleas? Yes. All right,
No, he
Charles?
wanted a large bathroom because he did have trained seals.
Right. Seals. All right, no match there. What do you say, miss?
Mine were barking, but they were seals anyway.
Seals. She's looking for dogs. That's her answer. Richard, what's yours?
Sorry, seals is the answer.
Seals.
Seals and crofts.
What have you got over there, Nanette?
Seals.
Nanette has seals. So...
It's just been found out the seals had fleas.
Jennifer, I'm sorry, there was not one trained dog in that whole group. And now we'll go to Beverly's assignment here. Here it is. Whenever Sally feels romantic, her blank starts to wiggle. Well. Whenever Sally feels romantic, her blank starts to wiggle.
Okay. Just going right along here.
Okay, everybody's ready there. So, Beverly, whenever Sally feels romantic, her blank starts to wiggle.
Her bottom.
Her bottom. Yeah, okay, I get the idea there. That's what she said, folks. All right. Bobby, what's your answer?
Are you feeling...
My answer is not as sweet as hers, but it's the same thing behind.
All right. Elaine, may we see yours?
I was way off. Nose.
Her nose starts to wiggle. That's a cute answer.
You were
Charlie.
way on again. Her nose did wiggle.
Very good. Kismet. All right, what do you say?
What do you suppose is wrong with Charles? And Elaine, behind.
Behind is her answer? Okay. There's another match. Beverly, you've scored twice. Whenever Sally feels romantic, her what starts to wiggle?
Her ears.
Her ears start to
And her nose starts to get warm. I take her to the vet right away.
What do you say, Matt?
There's 3 rabbits on the show.
Nose.
Nose.
Okay. So at the end of round 1, it's 2-0 in favor of our champion, and we'll continue. And we're going to carry on, ladies, but first we've got to carry on with this important thing. All right, ladies, next time around we will finish this game. Hopefully, we'll go to round 2. And we'll look forward to seeing both of you next time. And we'll look forward to seeing all of you on some other occasion.
Thank you.
You were all splendid.
Lovely being here. Lovely.
Thank
Enjoyed
you.
it.
I'm glad you
very
enjoyed it.
much.
Did you enjoy it, Elaine?
Yes.
Yes, you're wonderful. You're a
I think
wonderful
you're
host.
wonderful.
Don't say
too.
too much. Not too much.
Be sure and watch our special
I
November
will.
15th.
November 15th.
Right.
Their special will be on. In the meantime, I should like to thank you and point out to all of you here, next week we are going to have this galaxy of stars.
McLean Stevenson, Loretta Switz, Stu Gillum, Brett Summers, Richard Dawson, Ann Elder.
Gene Rayburn saying so long for Match Game 73. Join us next time.
Today's consolation prizes are Charm Glowette, the completely portable gas grill that goes anywhere. Instant flame without starter fluids or charcoal. Charm Glow products of Antioch, Illinois. And a supply of delicious Spill and Eat Ready Crust. Your dessert will seem like it came from the pastry chef. Ready Crust, a special treat. And a generous supply of Frosty Root Beer. It has a delightfully refreshing taste. It's cold brew that's crusty. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 73, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.
stars, comedian Bill Kirchenbauer. From Mama's Family, Vicki Lawrence Schultz. Match Game's own Charles Nelson Riley. Actress Judy Landers. From General Hospital, the very interesting Audie Johnson. And from the Hogan family, Edie McClure. As we play the all-new, star-studded Match Game. And here's the star of Match Game, Ross Schaefer.
Hi there. Welcome to Match Game. Thank you, Jane Wood. Thank you. Now, okay, we got the point. You're happy to be here.
Wow.
Nice to have you here. Charles and I were talking about this backstage. Look at the stars we're getting now, Charles, on this show.
Where?
We have Vicki Lawrence,
yes.
Bill Kirchenbauer.
Yes,
Edie
Art.
McClure has been with us before. But Artie Johnson, we have Artie Johnson now with us.
Where?
It's star-studded.
It is star-studded. Artie, we see you on General Hospital now.
Yes. It's very exciting to be on General Hospital.
Are you a doctor?
No, I'm not a doctor. I'm actually an Irish character, Charles. You would love that.
Really?
Finian O'Toole is my name.
Yes. So
Which thrills my grandfather no end.
Does it really? Also, look at the lovely Judy Landers out.
Yeah, how can
Judy, nice to have you on the show. Can we get you a turtleneck or something? Would you like that?
Yeah, you give her that necktie there. I think Kmart was glad to get rid of that.
All right, look at this.
Oh, I'm just kidding. I love Ross.
You know, this is kind of wild. Backstage, they go, oh, what a... But you can pull it off, Ross. That's what they say. Yeah. But people are wearing it.
rather daring with that handkerchief, I must
Well,
say.
I know it, but Tom Brokaw, did you see Tom Brokaw was wearing one of those fish ties the other night?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so if you can wear that, I can wear this. Let's get on with the show. What do you think, Steve?
I'm ready.
You ready? I'm ready. You have $1,250 on our show.
Thank you. Older person. Let's stop that.
You're very well.
Thank you.
Is this your real name?
My real name.
Corny?
Honest Injun.
Is it really?
Parents didn't like me too much.
Is it short for Cornelius or
Cornelia, yeah.
Cornelia?
But it was my grandmother's name, so.
Corny. So people call you Corny. And what is it? What that you do?
Well, I live in Tustin, California, and I work at my family's business manufacturing fossil replicas.
Manufacturing fossil replicas?
Yeah. Believe it or not.
Good to have you on the show. Let's play match game. You ready? Every correct match is worth $50. The winner keeps his or her money and goes on to play super match for a shot at $10,000. Steve-O, you're up.
B, please.
B, okay. Oh, this is a dumb Dora question right out of the box.
She's
Dumb Dora. So dumb.
How dumb?
You guys are right on top of this. So dumb, she went to an employment agency to get a blank job.
Yeah, it's not Ross.
When they said you could pull it off.
But you know, I wear these one day and then never wear them again.
Oh, really?
You can certainly tell why.
Just like Cher.
You can use it as a handkerchief. No one would know the difference.
No, that's right. Steve, dumb Dora is so dumb she went to an employment agency to get a blank job.
A welfare job.
Oh, yeah, I think you'll match that pretty easily.
Corny's gloating already.
I know. Bill?
She was really dumb. She wanted a nose job.
A nose job. Vicki?
You know, I get very excited when I think I have a match, and I was so relatively sure on
A
this
nose job. A nose job.
Gosh.
Charles went to an employment agency to get a blank job.
What are you doing? What's my line?
Did you spend some of your childhood in the Orient?
Charles.
Are you Olivia de Havilland? Sometimes it happens to me when I least expect it.
Yes, I know.
I drove to the marina the other night with this on. I was going to put lube job, but I thought that was too difficult, so I did what the other kids on the block
Yeah,
did.
then you went nose job. Judy went to an employment agency to get a...
Well, I thought of a lot of different jobs she could have asked for,
but, she went... she went... What did you say?
Yeah. Wow.
She went for a nose job.
Oh, yeah. That was a great answer. Artie?
Comedy workshop. I wanted Charles to know I was working with Olivia de Havilland.
Yes?
Yes, and I also had a nose job.
A nose job. Okay, Edie. An employment agency to get a what?
Yes, a nose job.
A nose job again.
Yeah, 6 out of 6.
Okay, Corny.
Okay.
Okay. Judy said,
Uh-oh.
I made a terrible mistake. Instead of Alpo, I fed my dog chicken feed. Now Rover's in the backyard blanking.
Oh, it has words, no. This kind of music has words.
Match game, 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 match game. Doesn't rhyme, but
we have our answers, Corny. Judy said, I made a terrible mistake. Instead of Alpo, I fed my dog chicken feed. Now Rover's in the backyard
Clucking.
clucking. Clucking. Clucking, Bill.
we have a match. Clucking.
Oh, there we have it. What do they do in the backyard?
There are not a whole lot of things that those chickens do, are there?
They can cluck.
Yeah, they can.
Corny clucking.
Corny clucking. Doing well. Rover's in the backyard. What?
Rover was clucking.
He was clucking. Rover was clucking. Artie.
I thought at first he'd be sitting on some eggs, but that somehow a dog and eggs is ugly. Clucking.
somehow a dog and eggs is
It's ugly.
Yeah. Not fit for human consumption. Edie.
Well, I'm afraid I was far too literal. And it was a he-dog, so I thought it would go along with being a rooster, so he was crowing.
Oh, crowing. Hey, Corny, look at that. You jumped out to a pretty big lead here. 250 to nothing for Steve. Starting the game, we'll be right back. Well, look at this. Our challenger, Corny, has jumped out to a pretty big lead here. 250, Steve, you don't have a score yet. But not to worry. It's time we can play matchup now. And you can build up that score by playing against the clock. So we'll start with you. Who would you like to play with?
Charles, please.
Oh,
good. Okay, we'll
good
show
luck,
you some matchups.
Steve.
Choose what you think is the best answer, and every time the two of you agree, you get $50. We'll put 30 seconds on our clock. Ready? Go. Tinker blank. Tinker toy, Tinker bell.
Tinker Bell.
Match. Maple blank. Maple syrup, maple leaf.
Maple Leaf.
No match. Green blank. Green card, green with envy.
Green Card.
Match. Tumble blank. Tumbleweed, tumble dry.
Tumbleweed.
Match. Stay blank. Stay the course, stay put.
Stay put.
Match. Figure blank. Figure skater, figure of speech.
Figure Skater.
Match. Buck blank.
Not bad.
There you go, Steve. Look at that. Get that score happening there. Corny, your turn?
Vicky.
Yes, you and
Let's do
Vicky.
it.
All right, good. $50 for every match. We'll
Jeez,
put 30 seconds on our clock.
That chick's corny.
Both of you ready?
Yes.
Go. Another blank. Another woman, another world.
Another world.
Match. Mini blank. Minnie Mouse, Minnie Pearl.
Minnie Mouse.
Match. Heavy blank. Heavy metal, heavy duty.
Heavy metal.
Match. Who's blank? Who's the boss? Who's on first?
Who's the boss?
Match. Goodbye blank. Goodbye Columbus, goodbye Mr. Chips.
Goodbye, Columbus.
Match. Grand blank. Grand Prix, grand opening.
Grand opening.
Match. Double blank. Oh. Oh, my. Corny. We'll take a short break and be right back. Stay with us, folks. Here we go. Look at our score here. Steve, our champion, is 250. Corny, 550. Steve, let's you go first here. Maybe we can catch up, huh?
Let's try B again.
Okay. Farmer Fred said. Farmer Fred said. I don't think I can trust my new farmhand. See, in the barn this morning, I turned around and I caught him kissing my blank. Want to be generous. Steve, Farmer Fred said, I don't think I can trust my new farmhand. In the barn this morning, I turned around and caught him kissing my cow. My cow. Sure. Caught him kissing my cow. Bill?
First, it might have been his wife. I don't know what she looked like, but I think the cow was the...
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Vicky's got a good answer.
Vicky, I want to hear this from Mama.
Well, I had a good one because, you know, we were just talking about her, and her logical response would be kiss my you-know-what. But I resisted that urge, and I decided to match.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what the hell made me decide to be tasteful all of a sudden.
Charles?
My daughter, Charlene.
The farmer's daughter.
Charlene.
The farmer's daughter.
Charlene.
Judy?
I liked it.
Well, I was going to have him kissing the pigs, but instead, I said, cow.
Oh, how about that? Very nicely done. Artie?
I decided to kiss a cow.
Kiss a cow. Edie?
I worked in the armor meatpacking plant for a little while, so I know them cows
Yeah.
very well.
My majesty. All right, Corny.
Here we go.
Okay, here we are. Old Man Periwinkle said.
Oh, I love Old Man Periwinkle.
Old Man Periwinkle said, at my age, everything I do hurts. Why, I even have to take a pain pill before I blink.
Pretty good position here, Corny. And Judy's got her answer. Okay. At my age, Old Man Periwinkle said, everything I do hurts. I even have to take a pain pill before I...
Sleep.
Before I sleep. Before I sleep.
It's like a close game. That's great. That's like a really close game.
She's in a great spot. She's in the lead.
I answered that one.
Bill?
Want to see a trick?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, you want to see a guy lose a finger?
So anyway, my answer is also sleep.
Hey, look at that.
Well, I didn't know. This was a hard one.
This was a hard
I
one.
looked at Kirkenbauer's, and I said, well, sometimes I do take a pain pill before I sleep. Quite often, actually. No. I said breathe.
Oh, we gotta breathe. They like that.
Yes. They just got down
Big
here
duck.
from Camarillo. They like my
I'm just
answer.
looking. The cameramen never relate to us. You see them, but we don't know them. They never come out with us.
We don't know.
It's like, you know, we want to be doing masterpiece theater. I get that, especially from this side. I mean, you know, when they get Christmas cards, we don't send them, they're not in the pool. Make torrid love.
Judy, you know how to take a pain pill before I...
He even took pain pills before he grumbled.
What's wrong with that? I'm proud of you for doing that.
Thank you.
Artie?
Oh, that's funny.
Grown.
Edie, take a pain pill before you...
Well, I was thinking about older gentlemen and how, you know, sometimes the very basic things are very... I just feel like I feel silly, but I said wee wee.
And a fine answer that is.
No, well, actually, that's a term they use in the New England Journal of Medicine. Oh, yeah.
It's the Latin word.
Yeah, absolutely. Next, let's play final matchup now.
Let's play.
Whoever's at the end of this round wins the game. Chance to play for a possible $10,000. And you're trailing at this point, not by much, Steve. So we'll go with you first. Who do you want to play with?
Bill.
Bill Kirkenbauer?
Bill Kirkenbauer. Yeah.
It's just an opportunity to say my last name.
All right. This time matchups are worth $100. We'll give you 45 seconds to get as many as you can. You've got to get at least 600, though, to stay in the game. Ready? Go. Blank talk. Baby talk, double talk.
Baby talk.
No match. Blank walk. Cake walk, moonwalk.
Moonwalk.
Match. Blank white. Off-white, Vanna white.
Vanna White.
Match. Blank rally. Pep rally, car rally.
Car rally.
No match. Blank shelter. Animal shelter, tax shelter.
Animal shelter.
No match. Blank living. Cost of living, it's a living.
It's a living.
Match. Blank Burns. Sideburns, George Burns.
George Burns.
Match. Blank Jordan. The River Jordan, Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan.
Match. Blank Master. Headmaster, Mixmaster.
Mixmaster.
No match. Blank Hopper. Clod Hopper, Grasshopper.
Grasshopper.
Match. Blank Ring. Decoder ring, boxing ring.
Boxing ring.
Match.
You've got it at 7.
Very nice. Very nice.
Good, Dave.
All right, Corny, you have your work cut out for you. Who do you want to play with?
Well, since I have a tad bit of the Irish in me, I'd pick Irety, because he's an Irishman and the General Hospital. Shall we?
Got it. Oh, sure. All right.
Okay.
$100 for every match.
Here we go.
We'll put 45 seconds on our clock. Both of you ready? Go. Blank Gibson. Mel Gibson, Debbie Gibson.
Mel.
Match. Blank Spoon. Greasy spoon, soup spoon.
Soup spoon.
No match. Blank Business. Big business, risky business.
Big business.
No match. Blank Pudding. Proof of the pudding, rice pudding.
Rice pudding.
Match. Blank Seat. Driver's seat, hot seat.
Driver's seat.
Match. Blank Steamer. Stanley steamer, vegetable steamer.
Vegetable steamer.
Match. Blank Rider. Red Rider, Winona Rider.
Winona Rider.
No match. Blank Club. Nightclub, Billy Club.
Nightclub.
Match. Blank Strip. Comic strip, Sunset Strip.
Comic strip.
No match. Blank Hour. Cocktail Hour, Witching Hour.
Cocktail hour.
No match. Blank Globe. Oh!
I don't believe it.
Corny. It's been really fun to have on the show. Thank you very much. Good luck with the fossils.
Thank you.
See you another time. Bye-bye. All right, we'll take a short break. We'll be right back. Stay with us, folks. See, I think that is the toughest spot to be in. Having to wait for somebody else to mess up so that you can win. Doesn't matter. You're here. All right, we'll start with an audience match so you can win the over $10,000.
Okay.
The Polar Recent Studio audience, Steve, got their best response to this. George Washington blank. Guess the most popular answer, you get $500. Second most popular answer is worth $300. Third best answer is worth $200. Would you like some help?
Yes, Charles.
Well, there's a couple. George Washington Bridge.
Okay. Two more.
Vicky?
Oh, gosh. How about George Washington Carver?
Yay!
Good one. One more.
Judy?
How about George Washington Monument?
George Washington Monument. So we have George Washington Monument, George Washington Bridge, George Washington Carver, or one that you may have thought of.
George Washington Bridge.
Sure. From the Brooklyn area?
That's it.
Yeah, it's from Brooklyn?
Pay that toll.
You've been over that GW Bridge many times, haven't
Yes,
you?
I have.
Let's see how you've done. What is the $200 answer?
Well,
George Washington Bridge. So you did it. Now, out of curiosity, let's see what the other answer is. What was it? George Washington left here.
George Washington.
Oh,
George
yeah,
Washington.
all right. And the $500 answer
second.
was Carver. All right, you have $200, means you'll play for at least 10 times that, or $2,000 by matching one of our stars head-to-head. Double that amount, or $4,000. With a lucky spin here.
Okay.
So Steve, if you'll get up there, I'll give you this green pointer.
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go. Give the man a double. Go, double, 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 double,
Edie double.
Okay, Steve, come on over here.
Knock 'em dead, baby.
Slid right into Edie for the double money, $4,000. Edie?
Good
have
luck,
an exact
Steve.
match. Please, no help from our audience. Edie, write down your answer for this. Juicy blank. Juicy blank. Oh, Edie had an answer pretty quickly. Steve, why don't you turn and face her? What were you thinking of?
Juicy fruit.
We had $4,000 at stake, Edie. Can you match juicy fruit for the $4 grand?
You know, I know the Cubbies play in Wrigley Field. And, you know, those commercials can get really into your brain. So I did say juicy fruit. Yes! 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 Love you.
We'll take a little break. Total up your money and come right back. Stay with us, folks. Well, we only have time to say goodbye. Steve has $6,450, and I have found a home for my tie. Bye, everybody. See you next time.
Departing contestants will receive the incredible Vax 4-in-1, a powerful vacuum cleaner that also washes carpets to keep them looking new. Vax, a Bell Phones cordless telephone featuring advanced circuitry for corded quality sound, furnished by Northwestern Bell Phones. Nicolay Watch Company's men's or ladies' elegant blackstrap watch, sleek design and styled with a genuine diamond from Nicolay Watch Company. A Mark Goodson television production.
Get ready to match the stars from Sha-na-na, John Bowser Bauman, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Ava Gabor, Artie Johnson, and from Flo Joyce Dulafont as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rivers.
Hello. Thank you. I'll sit out there. What's that? Are you playing?
I hope he's doing a new theme song for us.
I'm doing the old one.
Very good, Johnny.
I'm woodshutting.
Everything all right now?
Yeah, it's not oil leaking. They took the fan away.
Good.
You would think in such a classy studio they don't have leaks.
Well, that's your first mistake. All right, let's welcome Lisa Messina and Bruce Van Meter over here. Lisa, you remember? Is the lady who's into bodybuilding, and she's. Are you competing now, or are you going into competition?
I just started.
You will be going into competition.
I hope so.
Yes. And where do you live again? Lakewood?
I live in Cypress, but I work in Lakewood.
All right.
They're real close.
All right. And Bruce has lived out in California for 6 months. He's manager of a shoe store, and he's from a small town in Illinois. Which one specifically?
Hartford.
Hartford, Illinois. Right. What part of the state is that in?
It's in southern Illinois. It's about 20 miles north of St. Louis, Missouri. It's on the river.
That's where I was born. I was born in Christopher.
Christopher, Illinois?
Yeah. You know where that is? That's smaller than the town you were born in.
For sure.
Where are we here? We're in the middle of a tiebreaker. Lisa had 3 stars that she matched, and Bruce, all you need to do is match 3 for another tie and 4 to win. When Mr. Taylor took Tom's taxi, he didn't tip Tom. The next time Taylor took Tom's taxi, Tom took Taylor and tossed him into the blank. Here we go, Bruce. When Mr. Taylor took Tom's taxi, he didn't tip Tom. The next time Taylor took Tom's taxi, Tom took Taylor and tossed him into the blank.
Ocean.
Ocean. Now, Bruce, would you like to read that and tell me what alliterative sound is repetitive in it?
The T.
The T. So you said, oh, ocean, right? Oh, yeah.
He's very bright.
Yes.
He is.
I myself am a big fan of alliteration. I put he tossed him into the trunk.
Into the trunk, yes, sirree. That would be one good possibility.
I believe that this is an alliteration. It also is the correct answer and matches my gentleman friend over there. Just a minute, I put my glass on. I'll tell you what his name is.
Bruce.
Bruce. Gotcha, hon. Tide.
Tide. Yeah, there's one. All right.
What did you say?
What do you say, cowboy?
Wrong, Biz. I don't know even where the hell this is, but it seems to be right. Thames.
Into the Thames.
That's
Thames.
right. The Thames in England. That's
Yes.
right.
But it's not the ocean.
But it's close. It's a water.
It's a
Close
body of
doesn't
water.
count in
That's
this
true.
game. You
It
can't
better
say.
count or I'm going to quit. Because
No, don't quit, darling.
I said into the river, which is exactly like an ocean.
Sure, it's close.
Oh, you're no fun.
Not if you come from Maine.
No fun at all.
Bruce is looking for an ocean there, Artie.
Oh, he don't do it for me because I did it. He was so toy him that he tossed him into the toy.
In a toy car. All right, then, what do you have? What do you think? All right, come on down. So that's game number one. We'll take your place there, and we're going to spin you around, but we'll spin you back later for game number two.
Okay.
So hang around in the studio here. And here we go with you. You have a chance at the big money now. And good luck to you, Lisa. We polled the studio audience not too long ago, and we said write down your best answer to this. Blank covers. Now, if you say to us the answer which they chose most frequently as the most popular answer, we'll give you $500. Now, if you match the second most popular, you get $250. And then for naming their third most frequently written down answer, you get $100. 3 of the 6 stars can assist. Whom do you call on?
One of my favorites, Charles, the producer.
Covers. Between the.
Between the covers is Charles.
I have no covers in my camper. That's why it took me a minute.
You sleep in the raw, is that it?
Uh-huh.
Brett.
What about bed covers?
All right. Bowser looks like he has an answer, doesn't he? Or is
Bowser.
Yeah, I have slip covers.
covers? All right, you've got the 3 now. Now, you can choose one of the 3 they've given you or think up one of your own. Do you want slip covers, bed covers, between the covers, or something that's in your head?
Something that's in my head.
What?
Under the covers.
That's what I had, Lisa. That's a game.
Under the covers.
I
What
would
is
have
she
had that.
thinking about? I ask you. Under the covers. She's on her own. Let's see if it's up
right,
there.
too.
May we see the first one, please? Slip covers. All right, one of them gave you that one. Let's take a look at the next one, if you please. Seat covers. You may be right.
Under covers.
Under the covers is what she wants. Give it to her. Oh.
Bed covers is.
Brett gave you that one.
Well, bed covers are covers for beds.
That's
Seems
right.
to make perfect sense to me.
All right.
Well, she's got her muscles. Look at it that way.
That's right. You haven't lost your... We won't take away your muscles just because you lost there. All right, Lisa, we'll bring your opponent back in a moment. Right now, we got this message for America. Now, here's Bruce Van Meter back here again. This is the second and final game the two of you will be playing. She kind of stubbed her toe there. That happens very rarely. Usually they end up with something, but she ended up with nothing. So, Bruce, let's start this next game and give you a choice of A or B.
I think I'll try B, Gene.
B it is. Weird Wanda is really weird. I'll tell you, she's the only girl in the world who combs her hair with an electric blank. Good for you. Bruce, Weird Wanda is really weird. She's the only girl in the world who combs her hair with an electric blank.
Fan.
Fan.
What?
Electric fan.
That's cute.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a good answer, Bruce. What have you got, John? Electric toothbrush. My, you have a lot of fillings.
How nice of you to notice.
Well, when you do that to me, how can I not notice? Do it to him again there. Yes.
You know, my father was a dentist.
He was?
Yeah, that is the truth.
Yes.
This may be why, but it's also why I learned how to open my mouth so wide and discovered my trademark.
Aha. Yes.
What, huh? Oh.
Just hold up your
wait,
card.
Just wait right up here. Oh, sweetheart, that's a trivial answer, but you see, I wasn't, it hurt too much. I said, well, clean it with an electric razor.
Combs her hair with an electric razor. Charles?
Just took it right care of it.
Bess Meyerson is a lovely woman.
She's out of work now.
Egg beater.
Egg beater. Weird Wanda only go over the world who combs her hair with an electric what?
Darling, how could he say fan? It would break it. Electric toothbrush makes a lot of sense.
Electric toothbrush.
Was your father a dentist, Ava?
Toothbrush? No, a doctor.
Oh, would you have John open his mouth again? I'd like to see his trademark. Very good trademark.
My
Tonsils and
God.
everything.
I also
He's
said
got a
toothbrush.
big mouth.
You said toothbrush.
Yes.
Yes. And she didn't even copy, did she? What have you got?
She's weird, and she's married to a lumberjack, so she used his electric saw.
An electric saw. Well, there we go. Lisa's answer. Well, the electric fan was quite good there, Bruce. The doctor said to Farmer Brown,
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Bum, you've been a farmer too long. Instead of hair, you're growing blank. Instead of hair, you're growing blank. Yes, hair. All right, here we go, Lisa. The doctor said to Farmer Brown, you've been a farmer too long. Instead of hair, you're growing...
Feathers.
Feathers.
Like a chicken.
Yeah.
You don't grow feathers. You pluck them.
Where do you think they came from at first, though?
Pillows.
Well, you'd find feathers on a farm, you know, because...
Wait a while, they come from pillows, and that's when you,
That's
when
right.
you stick them on a chicken, that you can pick them off later.
Right, naturally. Okay.
Yeah. Want to see my trademark?
Oh, nice on. It was marvelous.
Thank
The
you.
blue stockings.
Hey, I said.
Hey. They like that. All right.
Hey there. You
Hey
with
there.
the stars in
Two
your
A's.
eyes.
Hey, baby. Hey, all right. 3. Hey, wheat or any of that stuff would have been good. Feathers kind of took me
Does corn
back.
turn you on?
Corn is another good one. Corn turns me on, yeah. Take a big ear of corn and
As an old Middle
butter it up.
Westerner, as a Middle Westerner, I came up with alfalfa.
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 Right. Yes, ma'am?
Why, shoot, honey, I said alfalfa, too.
We're all
All right,
farm
we had-
people.
All kinds of grains there, Lisa. Now let's go to round 2, and since we have a tie score here, Bruce, you go first, cause wait a minute. Now wait a minute. Did she go first last time? Who went first last time? Oh, he was. So you go first this time.
I'll take A.
All right. Gloria said, "My boyfriend is mean. Whenever we go anywhere, he makes me blank his car." My boyfriend is mean. Whenever we go anywhere, he makes me blank his car. Hello, it's you. Hello there.
Hi.
Gloria said, my boyfriend is mean. Whenever we go anywhere, he makes me blank his car.
Makes me push his car.
Push is good. Good, Lisa. Very good. Lisa's right on the ball there, John.
Yeah, well, we bodybuilders, think alike. Probably have the same boyfriend. I don't know. Push.
Push. That's 1 in a row for John Bowser Bauman.
Push and pull. Push.
Push. All right, that's 2.
Push.
Good artwork. Now, boyfriend is mean. Whenever we go anywhere, he makes me blank his car.
I said wash because I can't think of anything worse.
What does that say, then?
Wash.
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 What happened to Artie and Joyce? Hey,
Noah to me.
Artie. Park. What a rotten answer. No wonder he's hiding. What do you got? Pull. 2 rotten answers in a row.
I was thinking of those toys that children have, those pull
Sure.
toys.
Sure you were, lady.
All right, Bruce, here's the way it is. You need 3 to tie and 4 to win. Billy Barty said,
Oh, I don't need those. I don't really think this is going to be funny.
stand up.
I am standing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Billy Barty said, I'm tired of all these short jokes. In fact, it's time to grab the bull by the blank. All right.
I think you're bad.
All right, John Bowser.
That's a beautiful.
Billy Barty. You know who Billy Barty
Yeah.
is? Yeah. He said, I'm tired of all these short jokes. In fact, it's time to grab the bull by the blank.
Tail.
Tail. Sure.
He
The
hasn't
tail?
been around many of
The
us.
tail would be down there near ground level or at Billy Barty's level, and he would grab the bull by the tail instead of the traditional phrase, grab the bull by the horns, right?
Certainly true. However, I said knees.
Knees. That's okay. That's good.
This is a real true thing, and I was at the SAG benefit the other night, and I met Billy Barty. And I'm telling you, he could grab him by the ankles.
Oh, he's really small, eh?
Sure, how small is he?
Knees.
Knees. All right, we got a lot of knees so far. Bruce, you got to match all three on the bottom tier to stay in the game. What do you got in?
Sure ain't matching me. Hoofs.
Hoofs. All right, Lisa wins the game. What'd you have there, Artie? He's good. And Tom. Well, take your place there. Now for you, Bruce, we have a special prize. We're going to send you some pantyhose made out of an old burlap bag. I know you're going to love that. You can give them as a gift for somebody. Bruce Van Meter, ladies and gentlemen, a pleasure to meet you. Little message for her. Hurry, see how much money she wins. Well, we all saw Billy Barty's trademark, his pancreas, his liver,
and his stockings.
And his stockings. Thank you. Yeah, right, that's enough. You
Oh, it's over. Okay.
close. It's over now. You ready?
Yes, I am.
All right, this is your second shot at it. Don't blow it again. Oh, I forgot. I can't talk rough to her because she's strong. Just show us your muscle there.
I can't take it anymore.
Can you flex it? Can you make it move the way some of them can?
Not in front of all these people.
Oh, all right. You want to compare?
Oh, come on.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, that's very good. All right, here we go, Lisa. We polled the studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Crepe blank, or crepe blank, as we say in my country. $500, remember, for the most popular. $250 for the second most popular. And if you match the third, you get $100. All right.
I have one.
Eva.
Crepe Suzette.
Yeah, that's the best one. Now what?
Artie?
Crepe paper.
Crepe paper.
Oh, clever.
Charles?
Crepe pan. Right? What do you call those?
Yes, the thing that you make a crepe Suzette in is called a crepe pan.
Yes.
That's right, Charles. All right, so you have a pan, Suzette, and paper. Do you want one of those or one of your own?
I want one of those. Suzette.
Suzette. Yeah. I want Suzette, too, but she turned me down.
That's not what she told me.
All right, let's see. We got crepe Suzette up there somewhere. Maybe we see the $100 response. Crepe soles.
Crepe soles. Never heard of
Crepe
it.
soles. You've eaten those, haven't you? You put a little
You can find it in a fish store.
maple syrup on them, and they're delicious. All right, let's take a look at the next one. There we go with the paper.
Oh, my
All right.
gosh, Lisa.
Last chance for Ava's answer. Here we go. Well, Lisa, you've got $500. Nobody can take that away from you.
Thank you.
That's yours. But more importantly, you're going to play for 10 times that amount or $5,000. However, if you get a lucky spin of the star wheel, you'll double it and play for $10,000. So step up there, have a go. Grab that peg and give it a pull, and away we go. We'll all root for double. You get a choice.
My God, it's like, wow. How can it be so hard?
You've got Artie Johnson for $10,000. It doesn't... It's all right, Artie. Don't worry about it. It's only her whole career and her life, and it means everything.
Don't make him
I'm not worried about her. It's just I didn't bring a change.
All right, swing around here a little bit. Face me. Good luck to you. This is it. Blank guests. Guests. Blank guests. Blank guests. Blank guests. Oh, that was quick. All you have to do is match him now. If you do that, you get $10,000. What do you say?
House guest.
tall, skinny fellow over there, and good luck to you. And now we'll bring out two new players as soon as the class is cleared. Here comes Hank Hoffman and Jan Locke.
How do you do? Welcome to both of you. Remember, you'll be playing 2 games up here. We've had a lot of excitement because the lady won the big bundle of $10,000. She has a really big bundle of money. Hank, let's find out about you.
I'm a retired engineer, originally from Boston, living in Jacksonville, Florida now, and I sculpt in bronze and I play the ukulele.
How do you sculpt in bronze? With a blowtorch?
With a torch. Welding torch.
What, do you make abstractions or?
I do modern, literal, abstractions, cubist, the whole enchilada.
And are you on display somewhere?
Oh, I've displayed all over the country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This fellow is probably famous.
I'm sure he looks it.
Yes, he
Would
looks
you,
distinguished.
Want to see some of my stuff?
Yes, I'll look at some of your sculpture.
Maybe he means flash.
Yeah, I had a cousin Irving who did that, but they called him a flasher.
See that. Buddy, can you move a little so I can see the monitor? Thank you. You don't have to hold up the commercial sign. I know that eventually we're going to go to a commercial. That's very interesting. What do you call that?
The first one?
Yes.
That's grand jeté. It's a dancer.
Uh-huh.
Modern.
And the ones in the background?
Well, I got a giraffe there if you can make it out over here.
No, I can't make a giraffe.
Yeah.
He's out of the picture. His
And I
neck
got-
was too long.
Okay.
Very good, Hank. Congratulations to you, and a pleasure to have you here. Jan, tell us about you, please.
I am a freelance model, and I'm a waitress in Santa Monica. I am a newlywed of 3.5 months, and my husband's in the audience.
And he's rooting for you.
That's right.
All right. Good luck to you, Jan. We'll start this game later. Now we've got to do a little business with America. Oh, no, listen, I didn't say, what about that flag?
That's the Australian flag.
The Australian flag. Were you there?
No, yes. These are my fishing buddies. I fish with these.
Oh, you did?
Yes, yes.
I'm going to Canada fishing next week.
Marvelous
Lake
place.
of the Woods.
It's right next to Australia.
That's right. Steve Revernier, join us next time for the match game. Thank you all. Goodbye.
Some contestants will receive a Betty Crocker cookbook and bake someone happy with snacking cake. The cake with a snack inside, like walnuts, raisins, or chocolate chips. There's a snack inside every snacking cake. And 2 towels of cat-free foaming bath oil provides a relaxing bouquet for your bath, leaving your skin soft and smooth, your bathtub clean. Cat-free, more of a beautiful thing for less. And a juice set and Treetop, America's favorite frozen apple juice. 100% pure juice, no artificial ingredients, and no sugar added. And a baking dish and cream mess, the macaroni and spaghetti in the famous green box, cooks up tender without sticking together. And a gravy boat with ladle and kitchen bouquet for better homemade gravy. When you add kitchen bouquet, you add 100 years experience in making homemade gravies look and taste more delicious. And Baker's Secret from Echo. This silicone-coated non-stick bakeware is the easy way to better baking. Makes cleanup easy as pie. And a calculator and Pledge gives your furniture a clean, clear, more beautiful shine. Pledge brings out the beauty every time you dust. I was edited for broadcast. As we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 76. And now here's the star of Match Game 76, Gene Rivers.
you going to be today?
Eugene.
Thank you.
I intend to get 1 out of 7.
1 out of 7? And you're back to your losing ways.
No, he's talking about girls.
Oh, I see. Oh, well,
that was always my answer. 1 out of 7.
Look at Juliet's teeth. She's got the prettiest teeth I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
You should see
the rest
her
of her ain't too bad either.
Gorgeous.
I bet you don't have no cavities either.
No. Tell us, do you have cavities?
Sure I do.
You do?
Yeah, nobody's perfect.
May we see your cavities?
Me too.
Let's say hello to our champ, Cecil Fawcett here.
Thank you.
How are you, Cecil?
Fine.
Good. Now, as you may remember, if you were with us during yesterday's episode, he won the game. And then we started the audience match, and he won $500 in the audience match. And he got so excited, he ran over and kissed Fanny. He thought she gave him the answer, and it was Brett. Then he kissed Brett. Then he kissed Dick. Right. And then he's a kissing fella. Now he's going to
Julie, though. I'm sorry,
you
I
missed
missed Julie.
Yes, well, I'll kiss her for you. So we don't want to miss anybody.
He's got the best job in television.
That's it. Okay. Now you're all set.
Oh, thank you. I feel better now.
Now you're going to try for.
I made a note of that. 1 for Cecil.
That's right.
Hey, put it on here.
Put it on here, he says.
We'll do the humorous lines, okay?
You win the money, we'll do the jokes. Okay, Cecil,
Fine.
Listen, you're going to try for $5,000 right after this commercial message. Hurry back. Now, here we are with Cecil Fawcett, who's going to try for $5,000. You have something to say before we begin?
Well, yesterday or the other day rather, I was a little nervous, and when you asked me what I'd done for a living, I said contractor, and then I said, well, I should say construction worker, and that's what I am, a construction worker. I'm not a contractor. There's a little difference.
What's your point?
Well, that disqualifies him.
That's right. That's right. You can't play this game.
Well, I wanted to be honest.
Well, no, I'm sorry. We don't allow construction workers in this show, do we? No, we can't have. I'm sorry. Would you take this man away here? We can't have.
In all fairness, Dick said he has confessed.
That's
yes.
right. Don't you feel better for it?
Yeah. Good.
Anything else? Anything else bothering you at all before we go on?
Okay.
Save it for your priest.
Now, we'll carry on now with Oral Fawcett here. You won the $500. It means you play for 10 times that amount or 5,000, but we can't give you the money, Cecil, unless you match one celebrity exactly. It's time for you to choose one.
How about Richard?
How about Richard? Okay. Swing
No
around, face
kissing.
me. No kissing, he says. All right, no matter how much you win. All right. You ready? Are you thinking about Richard? Get your Dawson waves going here.
What about that kissing proposition?
All right, here
Let
it
me
is.
give him $10 and forget this whole thing. So he's liable to come over and grab me.
If you win, I'll grab him. I'll restrain him. I'll tie my cable.
Let's cut
back. We'll do that right now. Okay. Here we go. Yes.
If he wins, I would like to offer my services to Mr. Fawcett.
Oh, if he wins. Okay. If you win, you kiss her. Okay. All right. Here it is. Worth 5,000. Lamb blank. That's L-A-M-B blank. Lamb blank. Now, Cecil, we ask you to give us an answer which you think will match Richard's. In this case, lamb blank.
Chops.
The audience thinks you're right. Let's turn around right now and find out. The audience thinks he gave a pretty good answer there, Richard. He says lamb chops will match you for $5,000.
Well, I think we've solved the kissing. I know it.
What? Oh.
No.
The kissing is over.
Just a second. My surrogate kisser. Stand up over here, please.
Surrogate kisser?
Yeah. If you touch me, I'll belt you. Chops.
What was that?
I said, this is fun.
Yeah, there's a lot of places. Oh, this is fun, isn't it?
Well, I've thought it over. Give us a kiss.
Give him a little kiss there. Go on there. Give him a little kiss. Go on. Go on, give him a little kiss there. That's it. There you go. Listen, you got $5,600. And I know that makes you very happy, Cecil. What are you going to do with that money?
Well, I'll be appearing in Vegas next weekend.
Oh, you will? It'll be in Vegas next weekend, and there it goes. Okay. Well, now let's meet your new player here. Your challenger is Sandy Ricketts. Come on out here, Sandy. Sandy, you know Cecil? Of the kissing thing. Of the kissing. He says, I can't help myself. Kiss everything you see. Kiss my hands. Cecil. That's it. Okay. Oh, that felt so good. How are you, Sandy?
Fine.
Good. Where are you from?
Pasadena.
Pasadena? Mm-hmm. And what brings you here?
Oh, I'm not sure. I think my husband pushed me into this, but...
Really?
Mm-hmm.
And what
Glad
does he do?
to be here. He's a surgery resident at L.A. County Hospital.
Uh-huh.
Busy. I think he's in the audience. I'm not...
You're not sure if he's in the audience?
Quite sure.
Is Dr. Ricketts here? Dr. Ricketts, is there a doctor in the... Are you the doctor?
I do.
Oh, there he is. Yes.
I suggest he changes his name.
What would you suggest he change it to? Dr. Measles?
Yes,
something like that.
Nice to see him. I haven't seen him since Friday.
You haven't seen him since Friday. Well, I'm glad you were able to make it, Doctor. Thank you. We welcome you and wish you the best of luck, Sandy. We'll start this game in a minute or so, but right now we have to do a little business with America, and this is it. Ready? Here we go. Now, Sandy, you have a choice here, A or B.
B, please.
B it is. And away we go. New game. Lola the stripper is so rich.
How rich is the little devil?
I'll tell you, she has a man who comes in once a week just to blank her G-string. That's how rich she is. Man comes in once a week just to blank her G-string.
I think I got it.
You think you got it?
What did you...
By Jove, she's got it. Back to the phone. Lola the stripper is so rich, she has a man who comes in once a week just to blank her G-string.
Have you ever seen Charles look worse? Look at that outfit. I mean, can you believe that a man is on network television?
I can't believe a man as wealthy as he is. Speaking of rich.
Famous
Talk about
Broadway.
trashy.
You see that?
No. Ready? Okay, ready, Charles? Put it in the slot and away we go.
No, just a second.
All right.
Come on. Put something in there.
Oh, really? Now, Sandy, we're ready. Lola the stripper is so rich, she has a man who comes in once a week just to blank her G-string.
Polish?
Polish her G-string. That's not bad. That may do something for you. Let's find out. She says polish her G-string.
I don't know how she missed such an easy one. Came in to tighten her G-string.
Tighten her G-string. Good one. Splendid. Yes.
Oh, the old dick is back. I said he came in once a week to snap it.
To snap her G-string. What did you say, Charles?
Well, rich means you gilt it with something.
Guilt.
So I said guilt.
Guilt.
Now I'm guilt-ridden.
All right. Sandy Ricketts is looking for the answer polish. Man who comes in once a week just to polish her G-string.
Well, I know about G-strings firsthand.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
He's wearing
I am wearing one, as a matter of fact. I'm possibly the only one here who knows about G-strings firsthand. And in order to keep a G-string on, you have to tape it.
You have to tape the G-string. Aha.
Are there any openings for jobs like that? They are made of material, though, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they fabric, but if they don't have elastic on, you use tape.
Of course.
Oh,
I was
body-colored
just talking about that with Cecil this morning over breakfast.
Yeah.
when I told him that he should confess about he's not really a construction worker.
He's not a construction worker? What is he?
He owns a plank at home.
He owns a plank.
He's going to get to that a bit later.
A 2x8.
I thought launder, darling.
Launder?
Yeah.
Man
Wash
comes in
and
once a
iron.
week just to launder her G-string.
Well,
That's
very
a logical thought.
Well, thank you.
What do you say, WC?
Well, now, I played the bass fiddle. Why would you want to wear a G-string?
It would hurt, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you know, I said wash and iron. I'm
Wash
sorry.
and iron the G-string. Sandy, that didn't work for you. It started out with great promise. All right, Cecil, here's your first rounder. Remember, they're a little harder. Judy said, she says, I'll never go back to that plastic surgeon. Right after I had the nose job, my nose looked great, and 2 weeks later, my nose blanked. She says, I'll never go back to that plastic surgeon. Right after I had my nose job, my nose looked great. 2 weeks later, my nose blanked.
One place you shouldn't have ever made a fumble on that particular question. No, I'm fine. It's perfect.
Right after I had, well, yeah, my impulse to say right after I had my nose job. It says right after I had the nose job. I don't know why.
Would you like me to fix it up for you?
Yes, put right after I had my nose job.
Right after I had my nose
Because that's the way we
job.
refer to it. How do you like my nose job?
They're hot. Now.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Right after I had my nose job, my nose looked great. 2 weeks later, my nose blanked. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We're waiting. Is that a hard one? Well, first round questions are usually a little... Put it in the slot, and we'll call on Cecil. Judy said, I'll never go back to that plastic surgeon. Right after I had my nose job, my nose looked great. 2 weeks later, my nose blanked.
Dropped?
Dropped.
Nose drops. Very good.
Nose drop. Yeah, that's not bad there.
Very clever.
Cecil, you're really rolling along here. Okay, what do you say?
They're missing the obvious. The nose blue.
My nose blue. 2 weeks later, my nose blue. What did you say?
I say smart pills have worn off completely.
But the funny pills are taking effect.
Good gravy, Marie. How about drop?
How about drop? Cecil, good for you. What happened to that nose?
Well, it could be a match. I hope so for C's sake. Shift it.
Shift it and drop. What about that? Oh, no, because it could go sideways. It shifted instead of, yeah. All right, Juliet, my sweet. What do you say?
Well,
2 weeks later, my nose blanked.
Well, I know that a certain part of your anatomy drops
After surgery.
after surgery.
Yes, well, we don't want to explore
But
that.
I didn't know that. I know that nose bleeds.
2 weeks later, my nose bled. That's another possibility. Richard?
Yeah. I feel so ill.
Why?
Please don't give answers like that. See the whole thing.
He doesn't like the sight of blood.
No, and I won't even watch Vince Edwards. Drop.
Drop. Cecil.
He's in the lumber.
You make it 3 for Cecil.
I hope so. Mr. Fawcett and I have become very good friends. I said fell off, which would be dropped.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, they're saying it could drop drop a little bit, but it remained attached. Okay, so that's the end of round 1. Score is 2-0 in favor of the champ. We go to round 2 and ask Sandy to make a selection.
Be again.
Be again. La, 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 be again. Ugly Edna is so ugly. Let me tell you about her. Her husband makes her blank with her clothes on. That's how ugly Edna is. Her husband makes her blank with her clothes on. That's splendid. Okay. Sparks, Nevada, eh? Park, Nevada.
It'll never be the same.
Okay, put it in the slot, Brett.
Right, I got it in the slot, baby.
And I shall call on Sandy. Ugly Edna is so ugly, her husband makes her blank with her clothes on, Sandy.
Oh, I have two. I don't know which one. Sleep.
Sleep with her clothes on? What was your second choice?
Shower. Shower.
Your second choice was shower with her clothes on.
And she's married to a surgeon?
Yes. She says sleep with her clothes on.
Well, you do that anyway if you wear PJs. So I said bathe.
Bathe with her clothes on.
Bathe with her clothes on.
Shower and bathe might have matched in that case. What'd you say?
Oh, honey, I went right to the heart of it.
You did?
I said indulge in marital activities.
Charles?
I bought B. Shower.
Shower. Oh, your second choice, Sandy. All right. Her husband makes her sleep with her clothes on, Juliet.
Well, I almost put shower, but I put sleep instead.
Sleep. There's one for Sandy. What does she do with her clothes on, Richard? Sleep. Tie score, 2-2. What do you say?
I said take a bath.
Take a bath. So at this moment, we have a tie score. You have one question to go. You could untie it. Tune in and see if Cecil unties the score. Now, let's see what happens here. Cecil, you have to match one celebrity to win your second game. Let's see what we got here. Rocco said.
Raffles?
Rocco.
Oh, Rocco.
Rocco said, "The Godfather must really be mad at me. When I woke up, I found a horse's head on my pillow. And when I pulled back the covers at the foot of the bed, I found a horse's blank." I love it when you're angry.
Brett and I don't play.
You do not play because you matched in the first round.
The first one, I already did it. It was in the slot and everything, but we don't play. Thank you, Richard.
Ready over there? Ready over here. So we'll come over here.
You got it right the last
Cecil
time.
Fawcett. You ready, Cecil? Rocco says the Godfather must really be mad at me. When I woke up, I found a horse's head on my pillow. And when I pulled back the covers at the foot of the bed, I found a horse's blank.
He found what my wife often calls me, a horse's behind.
A horse's behind. Did she say it that way?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's another confession, and now you suddenly got a
Confession
wife.
number 2, boy.
You never mentioned the wife
That's
before.
right. You never told us you were married, Cecil.
No,
Why,
not
for 30
today,
years.
didn't you?
No,
Just
that's
lusted
right.
after these
That's
women.
right. Kissing Fanny.
Now we
Juliet,
find out you're
Nolan.
married.
Yeah, we're going to get her up here. What'd you say?
I'm afraid I said the same thing. Behind.
Behind, upside down.
What the rest of you have?
Congratulations. All right, Cecil, stand there on the tape, and I'll get to you in a moment. We're going to say goodbye to Sandy. Got some gift for you, Sandy.
Thank you.
It was a pleasure meeting you.
It was delightful being here.
Many thanks for being with us on
Thank
Match
you.
Game 76. Sandy Ricketts, there she goes. Now, Cecil, you have a total of $5,700 at this moment, and you could win. You could, if it goes right for you, you would be well over $10,000. Let's see what happens. We polled a studio audience, and we got their best response to this. Finger blank. Now, the answer they gave most often, remember, is worth $500 if you match it. If you hook up with the middle one, you get $250. And their third most frequently given answer gets you $100 if you match that one. Who do you call on here?
Fanny.
Old Mr. Fawcett.
I think the answer I think they would say would be fingernail.
Fingernail is one. Brett?
What?
Have you got one? Finger blank.
How about finger painting?
Finger painting.
Little children do that in kindergarten.
I understand.
It's the sweetest little
Don't
occupation
apologize
you've
for
ever
it. I understand
seen.
it. It's all right.
Oh, okay. I had
Richard.
nails.
Fingertip.
Fingertip. So there they are. Finger painting, fingernail, and fingertip. Do you want one of those, or have you got a better idea in your head?
I'm going to take a shot at finger licking good.
Finger licking good. Let's find out if it's up there. Finger licking good is what we want. Is it under the $100 response?
Fingertip, that's one. No, let's find out if it's under the $250 response. Finger licking good. Congratulations, you got it there. What do you think is under the big one?
Fingerprint.
Fingernail. Okay, Earl, slide it. Fingernail, they were right. All right, Cecil, that means you'll be playing for $2,500, but first we've got this message for all of you. Just a fast goodbye from Gene Rayburn here in Match Game 76. Goodbye.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 76. A Mark Goodson, Bill Trotman production. Stay tuned for Tattletales next over most of these CBS stations. To match the star, Dick Martin, Brett Summer, Charles Nelson Riley, Sarah Kennedy, from Family Feud, Richard Dawson, and Fannie Flagg, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you, Johnny Olson. Thank you, friends, for joining us. I greet you and thank you for showing up.
What a ray of sunshine you are.
Thank you very much, Dick. Let's say hello to our two players here, Carol Montgomery and Charlie Williams. How do you do? We want to find out a little bit about each of you, and Charlie, we shall begin with you, sir.
My name is Charlie Williams.
You're Charlie Williams?
Yes.
Tell him, Charlie.
And I'm retired military. I work as a volunteer at the Veterans Hospital, Long Beach.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason I do that is because I had 6 operations there, and they treated me like a king. And so I've been doing volunteer work to help there.
Well, that's
call on
very
shut-ins,
good of you.
Things
Good
like
of
that.
Very good, Charlie. Now, where did you serve all over the world?
All over the world, just
Yes.
about, yes.
What kind, in the Army part of it?
In the Army,
Yes.
Artillery mainly.
Still got the haircut, eh, Charlie?
Still got the hair. Oh, yes, that's...
Yeah.
I tried to cut down on the gray, you know, so that's the reason I have it short.
Right,
Okay.
yes. Yeah. What rank did you achieve, Charlie?
I was pretty rank.
Okay. Thank you, Charlie. Good luck to you. Carol, what about you? Where are you from and all that?
I'm from Anaheim Hills, California.
Now, make up your mind now. Where are you from?
Anaheim Hills, California.
You've only lived there 20 minutes, right?
About a month.
Yes.
I have a terrific husband named Frank. I work for an insurance company, and I like to play tennis.
You do?
Yep.
All right, good. Thank you, Carol. Good luck to both of you. May I remind you that here on Match Game PM, we'll give each of you 3 opportunities to match as many of the dinglings as you can. And the one who's done that most often at the end of the 3rd round will be the winner. We'll go on to play the Big Money Super Match, which can pay off over $10,000. How about that? There it is, round 1. Charlie, you may have A or B.
I'll take B.
B. Any special reason?
No.
No?
B.
Okay.
No, just to be or not to be.
Okay, Charlie. Friendly philosopher over there. Here it is. Weird Willie is so weird. I'm going to tell you how weird he is. After he washes his blank, he starches it. Weird Willie is so weird. After he washes his blank, he starches it. Think about that, Charlie. Cute. Yes. All right, now, Charlie. Weird Willie is so weird, after he washes his blank, he starches it.
This is lousy, but I say hair.
That's not a lousy answer. That's a good answer.
Thank you.
If I were playing, I'd say that. Isn't that a good answer, Carol? He says he thought it was a lousy answer. He said hair. I think it's pretty good.
I think it's good enough for me.
Well, there it is. There's one for Charlie. What'd you say?
Dick's gone sort of crazy this time round, hasn't he?
That's right.
He just keeps getting them right.
Right.
I suppose it's come over him a case of the smarts.
He's taking those pills again.
Yes, so I said body.
After he washes his body, he starches it.
I know, and it's not good. I'm willing to admit it.
Okay. Win some, lose some. Yes, sir.
Hair.
Okay. Charlie, so far you got 2. Weird Willie's weird. After he washes his hair, he starches it, Sarah. What do you say to that?
Well, I don't say that.
You don't say that?
No, I say shorts.
Oh. Why, that's weird, because that would be painful. That's why they call him Weird Willie. That he walked funny, too. Oh, dear. What the heck did I put the starch in the shorts for? Holy mackerel. Yes. Hello, Richard.
Someone just tuned in now.
Just recently.
Just saw you walking that way.
Yeah. Let's not explore that subject any further. There.
Starches his face.
His face. Oh, yeah.
Give upper lip.
Okay.
Play on words. Big thinking.
Yes, right. Save us, Fanny.
Save us. Charlie, you're just as cute as a bug in a rug. Did you serve in Europe?
Yes, ma'am. Africa, Italy, and so on.
Really? I served in Wheeling, West Virginia one summer.
You did? I should have been there, dear.
I know it. Well, we have time after... Well, anyhow, I didn't match you on... I'm sorry. I said underwear.
Underwear. Well, you picked up 2. That ain't bad for a
smile,
first-round one,
anyway.
which are usually very difficult.
like all
Carol,
of them.
here is your first-rounder. Phil has been married so many times. In his bathroom, the towels are labeled his, hers, and blank. Phil,
hers,
and blank. He's been married so many times. Now, Carol, I hope you don't have the same trouble.
Wait.
Now, Phil has been married so many times. In his bathroom, the towels are labeled his, hers, and blank.
What's her name?
What's her name? I think that's kind of cute. His, hers, and what's her name? What do you say to that?
I say for the judges to keep an open mind, to whom it may concern.
To whom it may concern? No? That's kind of nice. I like that one. What?
Now, I say to the judges, please keep an open mind. I beg of you to keep an open mind. Try to keep an open mind. His, hers, and theirs. What did she say?
What's her name?
What's her name?
Does not match theirs.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Charles.
No matter how many times he was married, the towels would still say his and hers. But I said the others.
The others. Well, no, presumably there would be 3 sets of towels, you see. His, hers.
And hers.
Its. And theirs, or something like that.
I said theirs.
I say his, hers, and whoever's.
That's good. You don't like it, though, do you?
You don't like You like
You're
that?
a bunch of weirdos. What do you say, Richard?
I say let's go somewhere and have a drink.
I'm game.
All partners in laughing. Same joke. To whom it may concern.
To whom it may concern. Right. Okay, Fanny, you're up.
Yes. I think I matched you. What's her name?
What's her name? Look at that. So there's round 1. 2-1 the score. Round 2 will occur after this occurs. Hurry back. Here we go. Round 2 coming up. Now, let's see. Charlie, you're ahead, so you go first. What do you want, A or B?
B.
You want B? Mm-hmm. Okay, Charlie.
Give him B at that point.
Give him B. Got him. Dick does not play. Charles does not play. The rest of you, please respond to this, if you would, please. 3-foot Flanagan is really funny looking because he has a foot where his blank ought to be. 3-foot Flanagan.
3-foot Flanagan.
Okay, here we go. Charlie? 3-foot Flanagan. Remember him? Very funny looking.
Yes.
The reason he's funny looking, he has a foot where his blank ought to be.
This is another lousy answer, but I say where his mouth ought to be, or in his mouth.
Nothing wrong with that? He keeps saying he gives lousy answers, and the audience keeps applauding him. What do you say?
I think he gives terrific answers.
Yeah.
I just wish that I could go along.
You can't
with
keep up with him.
No. I said face. Where's face? Thank you, darling. Thank you. I'll see you in the parking lot later. Oh, Punim.
No, can't match face and mouth, Charlie. Those are
Punim.
really
Nobody knows what Punim means.
two. Well, I'm not going to ask.
It means
Face. Face. Okay. What do you say, Sarah?
Well, I took a more general area, and I said the head.
The head. You're really
His
all on
head.
the same track here, but not specific enough for a match. I'm sorry to say, Charlie.
Sorry.
Richard, he has a funny looking because he has a foot where his blank ought to be.
I'm going to appeal to the judges, and I want you to keep an open mind. Mouth.
Now, squeezed it right in there. Barely made it.
I know. I'm so sorry, Charlie. I said ear.
Ear. Has a foot where his ear ought to be. So that's 3 for him. And now, Carol, this for you. Hey, did you hear about the India rubber man and the India rubber lady? No. Would you like to hear about the India rubber? Of course. They got married and had a blank. The India rubber man and the India rubber lady. They got married and had a blank. Carol, we ask you about the India rubber man and the India rubber lady. Did you hear about them? They got married and had a blank.
A ball?
Splendid.
What did she say?
Oh, we got a couple of smart ones over there.
Very
The
good.
smart ones are over there, I'll tell you that, folks.
What did she say?
She said they got married and had a ball. So did I. And a boy. Got one smart one over here so far. Blew it again, huh?
I said they had a pair of rubbers.
Okay.
Well, all those answers are very good, but you know who the Silvers are, the new family that's a big hit, and then the King family?
Yeah.
No.
They care well. Check your charts. They're going to cash in. They're going to have a terrific orchestra because they had a rubber band.
A rubber band.
And their big hit was Don't Bend on Me.
India rubber man, India rubber lady. They got married and had a ball.
No, they had a little rubber.
Oh. They had a little one, yes. What do you say, Richard?
I say let's go and have a little drink.
I'm ready.
They had a ball.
Had a ball. There we go. Well, it's neck and neck here. The score is tied, 3-3. Charlie, you went first last time, so Carol, you go first this time, if you would, please.
A, please.
A it is. Here we go. 3 people play. You are one. You are one.
Pick me.
And you are one. Okay. The senator's new secretary said, my very first day, I knew this job would be fun because instead of a desk, the senator gave me a blank. The new secretary said, my very first day, I knew this job would be fun because instead of a desk, the senator gave me a blank. Did you hear all that, Carol?
I did.
All right, you think about it now.
I know.
Sarah.
What?
Really? My very first day, I knew this job would be fun because instead of a desk, the senator gave me a blank.
A bed.
A bed. All right. What'd you say, Brett?
I knew if I played it long enough, I could do something. I said he gave her a $2 a bill and a nice cot or bed.
A nice cot or bed. Okay, one for Carol. What'd you say, Charles?
You just can't roll a bed in.
No.
Who says?
I mean, it's a little on the nose, isn't it?
Yes.
Has to be a roll-top bed.
A roll-top bed. I said the magic word, bed. She's up to 5. We'll find out right now if Sarah Kennedy makes it 6.
Well, Sarah Kennedy, I drew a blank. I said tape recorder.
A tape recorder, eh?
It'd be different.
Yes, it would be different. Be careful with her. She's only 85 pounds. Yeah. Now, you got 5. Now, Charlie, you know what you have to do? You got to match 2 to tie, but you could win if you match all 3 remaining ones who are the lower tier.
No.
2 in the lower tier and 1 in the upper tier. The 3 ladies. Isn't that interesting? All right, ladies. Here you go. Wherever Ugly Edna goes, she reminds people of Italy.
Oh, I think I've got it already.
And that's because Ugly Edna's face looks like a blank.
Got it.
You thinking about that, Charlie? You've traveled all over
I'm
the world.
listening, yes.
Don't say it yet.
Very good.
Okay, I guess we're all set. So we'll come over to Charlie Williams. Wherever Ugly Edna goes, Charlie, she reminds people of Italy, and that's because Ugly Edna's face looks like a...
The boot of Italy there.
Very good.
Thank you.
If you look at a map of Italy, it looks like a boot, doesn't it, Brett?
That's absolutely true. But they also have other things in Italy.
Like what?
Like ruins. It looked like a ruin, too, couldn't it?
Sure it could.
But I didn't say that. I said boot.
So, 1 for Charlie. What'd you say, honey?
Oh, dear. Well, I kind of went more Italian, but I said pizza.
Face looks like a pizza. Now you gotta match this one over here to stay in the game, Charlie. Let's see what Fanny has. He's looking for a boot.
Here. What? Really, you want to win?
I want a boot.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, that ties the score. We'll tell you what happens when we get a tie right after we tell you about this.
Word by Tyson.
Now, in view of the fact that we don't have time to play our regular tiebreaker, what we're going to do is play sudden death. Are you agreeable to that?
I'm agreeable.
Sure you are. And the first one of you to score a match will be the winner. We have this one tie-breaking question for both of you. You will write your answers. You'll play only with our 3 regulars, Brett, Charles, and Richard, and they will give verbal responses. Here it is. Tomato blank. Tomato blank. Tomato blank. All right, put it in the slot there. You're finished.
Oh, thank God.
Put yours in the slot there, too.
All right. Slot anymore.
Okay. Now, when you hear your answer, sing out. We'll call on our regulars. Brett, how do you fill in that blank? Tomato
soup.
Tomato soup. Yeah! Charlie, you're a very gracious loser. And we thank you for being with us here on Match Game PM. There goes a sweet fella, Charlie Williams.
Goodbye.
Now, you could win a great deal of money here, my dear. We got the big money super match for you. We're going to give you 2 audience matches for you. And what I want to point out to you is that whatever you win here, you're going to have a chance to multiply by 10. And that will be the final dollar amount you'll be playing for. Let's begin. We polled a recent studio audience, and we got their best response to this. Game of blank. Now, you will get $500 if you match the answer that they gave most often. For their second most frequent response, you get $250 and $100 for their third. And we'll call on our celebrities now for some assistance.
Brett.
Game of chance.
There's one.
Charles.
Yes, sir?
Game of love.
All right, one more.
Richard.
Game of the week.
Game of the week. Okay. Game of the week, game of chance, and game... I'm over here, honey. That's it. You remember me? Tom Kennedy. All right, game of chance, game of love, and game of the week. Now, those are the 3. You can choose one of those or pick one of your own. What do you want to do?
Game of chance.
Game of chance is what you want. We'll find out if it's up there, and if so, where. We'll begin down at the bottom, and we will reveal the $100 response. Game of the week was Richard's answer. Okay, game of chance is what we want, however. Let's see if it's under the next one. Game of life.
Oh, that's a hard one.
Very profound. Game of chance. Is it under the $500 response? Okay, Earl? Yes, it is. Very good. Who gave you that? Brett gave you that. Well, Now, you've won the $500, which means the least you'll be playing for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. And now we're going to see how much more money you can win with your second audience match. Okay, Earl, let her rip. Beverly blank. Okay, here we go.
Richard.
Beverly Hills.
Beverly Hills.
Charles.
Beverly Hills, he said?
Yes.
Beverly Sills.
Okay.
And Brett.
Try Beverly Pills.
Wait a minute, it's coming to me. I thought of that one. I don't think that's so good. Well, all right. Beverly Garland.
Beverly Garland. So you got Beverly Garland, Beverly Sills, and Beverly Hills.
Beverly Hills.
You want Beverly Hills? We're looking for Beverly Hills. Let's find out if it's up there, and if so, where. Go with the $100 number. Sills. Okay, we're looking for Hills. Richard's answer. May we see the $250 number? Beverly Hillbillies. Oh, that's not a bad idea.
That's a good one.
Well, we're getting close to Beverly. We got part of Beverly Hills there, a little more than we wanted. All right, may we see the last number? Yeah! Very good. You've won another $500. Multiply that by 10 makes another $5,000. Add it to the previous $5,000. You got a pot of $10,000 to shoot for. We wish you the best of luck, but we can't give you the money until you match one celebrity. Which one would it be?
Richard.
Okay, here we go. Good luck to you, Carol. Think about it now, carefully before you respond. Bonnie blank. That's B-O-N-N-I-E. Bonnie blank. Now, Carol, give us an answer which you think will match Richard's. He's got that answer on his card. We give you the $10,000 if you come up with a match. Bonnie.
Bridge.
What's that? I didn't hear what you said.
Bridge.
Bonnie Bridge. Bonnie Bridge. Can you explain that?
No.
No. Oh, all right. All right, Richard. She said Bonnie Bridge will match you for $10,000.
Bonnie and Clyde.
Bonnie and Clyde. Did you see that movie?
Yeah.
You knew about it. Okay, Carol, you have a grand total of $1,000. We congratulate you for that. We'll be back in a moment or so. Come right back. Now, the answer that got Carol Montgomery up here in a shot at the big money was tomato soup, but we forgot to tell you what Charlie's answer was. It was tomato sauce, so he had a different answer from hers. We thank you for joining us. Join us next time for Match Game PM. We'll try and give away a lot more money, and we'll have a lot more amusing people just as these are here. Bye! Cheeseburger.
Get ready to match the stars from the Rockford Files. Joe Santos, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Elaine Joyce, Dick Martin, and Marsha Wallace as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now, here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rivers.
p.m. You're going to have a grand time because we have all of these grand people here. Don't you look so refreshed and relaxed and
so lifelike.
rested? Yes. So lifelike, too.
Yeah.
Right. Now, let's welcome Jean Mazza and Ann Houligard over here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, we'd like to find out a little bit about each of you before we begin. Ann, let's hear the story of your life, if you please.
Well, I'm from San Diego, and I'm working in a...
Brought the whole school with you, did you?
I'm working for a men's cologne company right now. I'm into natural foods and jogging, and today's my birthday.
Happy birthday to you, my dear. It'll just be our secret. How old are you?
And you. It's a secret.
Really? Too old for me. Happy birthday, Ann Houligard. How about Jean Mazza? Where are you from, sir?
Gene, I'm from the historic town of Ridgefield, Connecticut, which is very famous because the historic Battle of Ridgefield was fought there in April '77.
I remember it well.
Yes,
Brett was there.
Yeah.
She was in a nurse's uniform.
I have a lovely wife named Rosemary. We have 3 children. Mary Beth is a junior at Villanova University. Bob is a freshman at Villanova. And our daughter Karen is in junior high. And I have the distinction of being the 3rd lead bass in St. Mary's Choir, which has a bass section of 3 voices.
Your cup runneth over. Okay, now here on Match Game PM, each of you will have 3 opportunities to match as many of our stars as you possibly can. The one who's done that most often at the end of the 3rd round will be the winner. That person will go on to play the big money super match, which can pay off over $20,000. Good luck to both of you. Here we go. And you want A or B? Ann Houligard says she wants A. A says, did you hear that the space shuttle astronauts have been told they're allowed 120 pounds of recreational equipment? Did you hear about that? Well, they requested blank. You don't. I'll give it to you one more time. The space shuttle astronauts have been told they're allowed 120 pounds of recreational equipment, so they requested blank.
Chuck, big Chuck.
Okay. Did you hear that the space shuttle astronauts have been told they're allowed 120 pounds of recreational equipment, so they requested blank?
Raquel Welch.
Why not? Okay. She got the idea now. Yeah. She got the idea right off the bat. That girl's on the ball, Joe.
You know, I really thought I had this game sewed up. 6 bowling balls.
Joe, you are impossible.
It weighs 120 pounds, 6 bowling balls.
Oh, it does. Yeah, all right, now, Joe, we're going to give you a choice. We're going to send 6 bowling balls or Raquel Welch to your dressing room. What is... you want one from column A or one from column B? All right, Joe. 6 bowling balls do indeed weigh 120 pounds, and that was very quick of you to figure that out.
You're faking. You're just taking that for an answer and going right along. Well, I'm catching you. You don't know that for sure.
Now, wait a minute. A bowling ball weighs about...
Well, what are you looking at her for? You're panicking now. You don't know.
I'm a bowler.
20 pounds, right?
Yes. Well, a man, 20 pounds.
I just want you to know.
16. Thank you, audience. Okay.
20, actually, if you're a really heavy player.
Guy.
Right.
Well, no, actually, I tried to make it a little more... I said a small but pretty blonde with blue eyes, a 34C cup, and a 24-inch waist.
Wonderful. Yes.
We can't say waste anymore.
Oh, okay.
I said a chick. I'm sorry.
A chick. Well, she came up with a nifty answer. I hope somebody will match Ann Houligard here.
Oh, don't put that on us, Gene.
No. Elaine, what do you say to this?
I said Dolly Parton because she has enough to go around.
Shuttle astronauts were told they're allowed 120 pounds of recreational equipment, so they requested Raquel Welch. Brum, bum.
I tried to, that's narrowing it down, Raquel. I just said a lady.
A lady.
Up there, you don't care.
You don't care.
That's right. Just anything but a bowling ball. No bowling balls.
No bowling balls, yes. Okay. Now,
Gene.
Marcia.
Gene.
Oh, Marcia. Okay.
I'm fine now.
Yes.
I said because God knows she's perky. Charo.
Yes.
You know, she's got the energy.
That's true.
Having in a tizzy up there, wouldn't she? All right, Gene, you ready for yours?
Yes, sir.
Here we go. Bill said to nearsighted Ned, "How did you get those funny marks on the side of your face?" And nearsighted Ned said, "This morning when the phone rang, I answered the blank." Bill said to nearsighted Ned, "How did you get those funny marks on the side of your face?" And nearsighted Ned said, "This morning when the phone rang, I answered the blank."
Electric razor.
The electric razor.
Oh, very good.
Okay. That's it. You could pick it up, put it on the side of your face. Okay, Joe. You like his answer?
Well, you see it, you're not going to
Joe's got a nifty answer according to Brett. What do you
No,
say?
I don't know.
Not nifty. I didn't say nifty. I said I
But it's
liked
not
it.
bad. I answered the door.
I answered the door. He answered the door. He said he answered the door.
That's better than a bowling ball.
That's right. Bowling ball. I'll never get over that one. Okay.
But is that doors better than bowling ball?
No, they're in the same category.
That's
Yeah.
it. Jimmy said, what did I say? I said, well, you sound like toasters. He said, oh, right, door. I love him. He said, door. No, he answered the waffle iron.
The waffle iron. That'll make funny marks on the side of your face.
I'm hot as a pistol today.
Right.
I said toaster.
Toaster's another good one. One waffle iron, one toaster. All of those things would be good. What do you got here, Elaine?
Well, Ned, no one ever called Ned, so he really
Oh.
got excited when the phone rang. So he answered the Cuisinart.
Oh. That'd mark you up for life.
That'll
wouldn't
slice
it?
you.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm very close to mine.
I love mine. Answered the Mixmaster.
The Mixmaster. Yes. Right. And you, my dear?
Answered the microwave.
The microwave. All good responses, except...
Who has a Cuisinart?
No, I wouldn't say that. So there we are at the end of round one, and the easy ones are coming up, so hang in there now. Now we've got this for you. Okay, now Ann went first last time. Since we have a scoreless tie here, we'll ask you to go first this time. Gene, you can have A or B.
I'll take B for bass, Gene.
B for bass. You're a bass player.
No, I sing bass, Gene.
Oh, you sing bass, yes.
That was close.
He plays third base.
Real good.
The company doctor said, the girls in the typing pool suffer from the 7 dwarfs syndrome. 1 out of 7 is blank. Here we go. The company doctor said, the girls in the typing pool suffer from the 7 dwarfs syndrome. 1 out of 7 is blank.
Sleepy.
Okay, that's a good one. Could be any of them.
You know, I came close to saying that, but I was on because I
But
could
you
only
didn't.
remember this one, Dopey.
Dopey is a good one. See, that
But it
makes
was
up for the
close.
bowling ball now. You're back in our good graces, Joe. All right?
I'm very upset.
Why?
What acting? Is the camera on now?
Yes,
for
the
beginning?
camera's on. Tight
This
shot,
is,
yes.
this is acting.
Yeah.
Watch.
Let me
I
go look
really
at the
am
monitor.
very, very upset.
Yes.
I met Joe.
That was better acting than you usually do.
Thank you. I'm so unaffected.
I related to the same one everyone related.
Oh, we have 3 dopies up there.
So to speak.
The girls in the typing pool suffer from the 7 dwarf syndrome. 1 out of 7 is...
Pregnant. I said dopey too.
Have you ever seen a pregnant dwarf? No, don't answer that.
Dopey dwarf. Dopey.
Dopey. Everybody's saying dopey. All right, Marcia, say dopey like the others.
Okay, Gene, Dopey.
Okay, that's a little bit. Had you thought of dopey? Sleepy came right to your mind,
I fell
right?
asleep, Gene.
You fell asleep there. And you can forge ahead here.
Doesn't
If he
say
had
much
said
for your
dopey, we
personality,
would've all
Gene.
said sleepy.
Yeah,
you know?
that's right. Somebody better forge ahead or we'll be here all night.
All right.
Tom said,
I'll never fly on El Cheapo Airlines again. It's the
Right.
first airline I ever flew on where the pilot stopped every 2 blocks for a blank. Oh, no, it's not 4-8 blank, 4 blank. Okay, yeah. Tom said I'll never fly on El Cheapo Airlines again. It's the first airline I ever flew on where the pilot stopped every 2 blocks for...
Gas.
Gas. Yeah. Okay. Joe.
That's a terrific answer.
Isn't that a good answer?
I said coffee and.
Coffee in.
But I like her answer.
Yes, you like hers. Joe,
You're gonna get
it's a good thing you've got a lot of charm.
Where can you get gas? So if I came up with that answer, that's pretty done.
Very good thinking. It
That's
shows
it.
you when this show was taped. Okay, Brett.
I'm insulted. I came here to be refreshed, not insulted. He just called me dumb. Gas.
Gas. All right, Charles.
Rubber bands.
Rubber band.
Very good.
I got the picture, Chuck. I got the picture. Elaine, first airline ever flew on where the pilot stopped every 2 blocks for...
Passengers.
They do that.
They didn't have a comfort station aboard, did they? Indeed. Told you to go before we left the house. Okay,
I say gas.
Gas it is. 2 for her. And now, Marcia.
What do you want me to say this time,
Say
Gene?
gas.
You want me to say gas?
Say gas.
Gas, dopey bowling ball.
Okay. So now we're getting someplace. We'll go to round 3, and you're ahead. We'll ask you to go first. 3-0 to score.
I'll have B.
B. All right, 3 people play. Joe, Charles, and Elaine. In the band rehearsal hall, Dolly Parton said, I'm in real pain.
Oh, that's your Dolly Parton.
No. I've never heard her. Can anybody do Dolly Parton?
I've never heard her
I
either.
don't know what she sounds like. Anyway, she says, I'm in real pain. That's what I get for trying to play the blank. In the band rehearsal hall, Dolly Parton said, I'm in real pain. That's what I get for trying to play the blank.
Oh. The drums.
You know who Dolly Parton is?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. She's the one with arthritis, isn't she? Okay. Well, now, what instrument might impede her progress in there? Well, Joe, let's see what you've got.
I said the cymbals.
The cymbals!
The accordion.
In this case, there were 2 definitive answers, the cymbals and the accordion. What have you got?
She had 2 accordions, one for either side.
Okay. Now, Gene, here's the way it is. You need 3 to tie and 4 to win. Dumb Dora is so dumb. She thinks soul kissing means kissing a blank. That's how dumb she is. Dumb Dora is so dumb. She thinks soul kissing means kissing a
Shoe.
shoe. He said shoe, meaning the sole of a shoe. What did you
I
say?
say the same thing, shoe.
A shoe. Okay. Score is now 3-1. Yes.
Let him do his the
Saddest answer award. Okay. PM.
That's not true. This is a sweet answer and
Now,
it's
these
spiritual.
These awards are not given easily. I mean,
not lightly.
Willy-nilly.
No, these are very carefully wrought awards.
Yes, right.
Yeah. I said
See what I
kissing
mean?
an angel.
Oh.
That's sweet. See, it's a sweet answer. Sweet.
Turn around, a shoe.
A shoe. That is now 3-2. 3-2 the score, Elaine. What do you contribute?
What was the question? Oh, yes, I remember.
Was Dumbledore so dumb she thinks soul kissing means kissing a
Fish.
A fish.
Filet of soul.
Filet de soul, yes, of course.
There are 3. Don't be negative. I'll trap you from your toy.
A foot.
Yes, your soul is your foot.
What did Dick say? I didn't hear.
You.
Now, Marcia.
Hey, Gene.
It's 3-2. It's a tie or a win.
And I must match.
Yes.
Once again, the pressure of the 6th seat falls
Right.
upon my shoulders.
That's right. But
it's
you
not
can
easy.
take it.
You betcha, hon. Shoo!
Okay. Now, we go to a tiebreaker. Here we go. We're going to do a little bit of business with America first, then we'll go to a tiebreaker, so hang on. Watch this. Listen, we don't have time to play the regular tiebreaker, so what we're going to do is play sudden death. The first one of you to score a match will be the winner. We have one tie-breaking question for each of you, and for this, you will write your answers, and our celebrities will give verbal responses. Okay, here we go. Blank ranch. Blank ranch. All right, now I'm going to go over here and canvass our celebrities. If you hear your answer, let us know. Turn that card around, and this is it. All right, Joe, what do you say to that? Blank ranch.
Cattle ranch.
Yes. Cattle ranch. And that's the winner, Gene Martha. Congratulations. Come on down over here. Good job there. And it was a pleasure to meet you. What answer did you have? A Mustang ranch. Well, that's right. Mustang. And we're going to send you a whole bunch of cattle feed. Thank you for being with us, Ann Houligard, ladies and gentlemen. Now, here we go. And all right, there's the wheel and there's the thing. Time now for the Big Money Super Match, where you can win over $20,000. To do that, we're going to have 2 audience matches for you. Good luck to you. We polled a studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Knit blank. $500 for you if you match the answer they wrote down most often. For matching their second most popular answer, $250. And $100 for matching the third. 3 of our 6 stars will help. You can call on them one at a time.
Brett.
Nitwit.
Nitwit is one. That's good. Elaine.
Nitpicker.
Nitpicker. Marcia.
Gene. Knit.
Nit. Okay, the third position is tough. So you have nitwit, and nitpicker.
Nitwit.
Nitwit. All right. Nitwit is what he wants. That's what we'll try and find up there. Let's see if it's under the $100 number. Nitty gritty. Down there. Okay, let's see what's under the $250 number. Nitpicking. Okay, we want nitwit. He might have picked the right one. Let's find out right now. He did indeed. Congratulations. There you go. That's into the nitwit. All right, you got $500. Means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. But you got another shot at it. Let's see what we've got with the second audience match. Bristol blank. Okay.
Charles.
Speak, Charles.
Bristol cream.
Bristol cream.
Dick.
Where Dolly's from, Bristol, England.
Bristol, England. Yes. Dolly Martin's from Bristol. Yes, England.
Bristol Myers.
Bristol Myers.
Bristol Myers.
So you can have Bristol Myers, Bristol cream, or Bristol, England, or give us one of your own. That's your option.
Bristol Myers.
Bristol Myers. Let's see if we've got Bristol Myers under the $100 number. Bristol, England is Dick's answer there. All right, let's go up the ladder and take a look at the $250 number. Bristol cream. Well, you got 2 out of the 3 they gave you. Let's see if Bristol Myers up on top of the $500 number. Yay! Another $500, another $5,000. Means the least you'll play for is $10,000. However, you can double that money if you get a lucky spin of the star wheel. Good luck to you, and here we go. We're all rooting for a double for you. Let's find out what happens. Any of the gold star area? Just a hair off that mark. But it's all electronically controlled and very accurate. You're playing for $10,000 with Dick Martin. Good luck to you. Here it is. Are you ready, Dick?
Ready.
Off and blank. Off and blank. That's O-F-F, one word, A-N-D, blank. Okay. Now, if you give us the answer that he's got on the card, you get $10,000. What do you say to that?
On.
Off and on. They don't like that too much. You're a very fickle audience. First you say, oh, yay! Okay, Dick, he says off and on.
That was my second choice, off and on. I said off and running.
Off and running. Listen, you got a grand total of $1,000 and our best wishes. Congratulations to you and thank you. And now we've got a little message for America. I'm Gene Rayburn, inviting you to join us next time for Match Game PM. Thank you all. You were wonderful. Goodbye.
Some contestants will receive Frederick Room air conditioners, quality built, dependable, and energy efficient. Put together better to last for years and save you a lot of money. Furnished by Frederick. And St. Mary's Luxury. Keep your car free from slow starts, bucking a stall, and gum out. They're between tune-ups, tune-up. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game PM. A Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.